FS1. Go to foxsports.com for details.
At some point, maybe not now, but
it is Two Pros and a Cup of Joe, Fox Sports Radio. LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, Jonas Knox with you. Coming up top of next hour, a little over 10 minutes from now, reunited, and it feels so good. We'll tell you who we're talking about in the NFL coming up here again, top of next hour here on FSR. By the way, be sure to check out our YouTube channel for the show. Just search Two Pros FSR within YouTube. Again, that's Two Pros FSR. Hit the subscribe button after you've done that. Tap the thumbs up icon and comment away whether you agree or disagree. Let us know what you think. Again, just search Two Pros FSR on YouTube and subscribe.
Sometimes you can't get to everything in the world of sports or entertainment. Good thing the guys are here to bring you, in case you missed it.
I was going to discuss Steph Curry's decision to join Li Ning. That's his next shoe endorsement. He signed a 10-year deal. It's a Chinese company. So he is joining
You
them.
were the one telling me about this company.
Yeah.
You know all about Li Ning.
Yeah, and it's quality shoes. Apparently, Jimmy Butler had them, Dwayne Wade had them, and he tried them on, and he was blown away by the comfort. So he's inked a 10-year deal.
Yeah, that's what he was blown away by.
Yes, yeah, just the comfort.
The comfort of
had nothing to
my
do
bank
with
account.
All the other stuff to come along with it.
All them M's connected to that comfort.
We're going to do a deep dive on that, and then all of a sudden during the break. In case I missed this, apparently there's a term called booty do that LeVar was putting me up on game on.
What?
Okay.
What?
LeVar, can you explain?
Do y'all
this?
not know what a booty do is?
Brady,
What?
Brady, are you familiar with booty do?
Do I know what a booty do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what a booty do.
Oh, God. Not what a booty do. A booty do.
A booty do.
Can you explain it, please?
Are you asking me to explain it?
No,
Yeah,
that's
go ahead.
LeVar.
Go ahead. You explain it, Q. I bet
No,
you got
I'm
it
not
up.
explaining
No,
this.
do not. No, you can't AI it. You gotta actually.
I bet you it comes up on AI. It's a real term.
Can you get
It's a real term. It's a booty do is when the front part of you goes out further than your booty do.
Yeah. Your stomach. Now, there's other phrases or vernacular that I've had other people use.
Some people use fupa.
I'm not going to say
the
it.
lower part, the fupa.
Fupa. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
But
I don't want to say it.
But the booty do is different. Like the booty do is like when you got that tire in the front instead of you got that dump truck in the back.
Lorraine, have you ever heard of a booty do?
I have never heard it called that, but I know, I know what you're saying now.
It's a real term.
Like,
It's not unique.
oh my god!
I'm just. It's funny. I'm tickled how much it amused you.
Because you were explaining to me, I was like, booty do. I don't.
Do you know what a booty do
That's
is?
quite a nickname for it.
He broke it down so simply, and I couldn't help myself. I was like, I got to talk about this. I don't know.
Yeah, booty doos,
But,
man. You don't
congrats.
want a booty do.
Congrats, Steph.
Everyone's beautiful.
With the kids popping in at night and my wife next to me, I need a mattress that keeps movement to a minimum. Mattress Firm Sleep Experts will match you with a bed for deeper rest, like the Tempur-Pedic Adapt. Its unique Tempur material absorbs motion for undisturbed rest. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm and save up to $500 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets. They make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See mattressfirm.com or store for more details.
Hey, it's Cavino and Rich, and when you gotta go number 2, be sure to bring the number 1 product in clean. Dude Wipes, the GOAT of cleaning your keister. Why? It's simple. Wetter just cleans better.
Dude Wipes are wet and extra large, so they clear, never smear your rear. So stop being an a-hole to your b-hole and protect your end zone with the MVP of cleaning tight ends.
Dude Wipes, made with 99% plant-based natural fibers, available on Amazon and major retailers nationwide. Dude Wipes, best clean, pants down.
The Cody and Gold Garage Sale is back for its 5th year on Wednesday, June 10th, with 100% of the money raised going to the Negro League Baseball Museum.
Last time out, we raised over $15,000 to benefit the NLBM, and this year, we're looking to set a new garage sale record.
Auction items will be available on 965thefan.com, but only live one day, Wednesday, June 10th, with items starting at $9.65.
And I'm thinking, you know what? Your missing glasses will make the auction list. Join us for the 5th annual Cody and Gold Garage Sale, benefiting the Negro League's Baseball Museum, Wednesday, June 10th, right here on 96.5 The Fan.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Mia from the Winnings Desk. Every time you play the Missouri Lottery, you help support Missouri public education. Over $8 billion and counting. Here's the list of school districts in alphabetical order. Adair County, Adrian, Advanced R4, Afton, Albany, Altenburg. Okay, this is over 2,400 schools. This is going to take a while. See the full list from elementary schools to college campuses at molottery.com/education. Because every ticket makes a difference. The Missouri Lottery. Play it forward and play responsibly.
Helping your inner circle prepare for emergencies can start in many ways. Put together an emergency kit with Wipe Wall. Create a family communication plan with your tita. Remind Bai to keep a backup battery charged. It all starts with a simple step, telling those you care about to be ready for the worst. So start a conversation and plan for emergencies together. Get more tips at ready.gov/start. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
You know the feeling. It's 2 a.m. You're awake, running the numbers in your head. Payroll's coming. A client hasn't paid. Costs just went up. And you're thinking, how am I going to make this work? That's where LendSeek comes in.
That was me. I had payroll in 3 days and money tied up in receivables. I couldn't wait weeks for a bank. I went to LendSeek, and within minutes, I saw real funding options. They were clear, upfront, no games. By the next day, the money was in my account. Payroll went out, crisis over.
LendSeek uses AI to match your business with the right funding, up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours.
With LendSeek, it's not just funding, it's knowing you're covered when things get tight.
If you've been in business for at least 1 year with at least $500,000 annual revenue, apply today. No upfront costs, no prepaid penalties, because in business, waiting isn't an option. Start ready, stay ready with LendSeek. Apply at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
You already know that every Royals game is right here on 96.5 The Fan. But if you're looking for more Royals coverage, tune in to hear Royals insider Josh Fernier throughout the week. He joins Fescoe and Dusty every Monday morning at 8:20. Cody and Gold every Wednesday at 12:30. And he joins The Drive every Friday at 3. Miss anything? Check it out on the show podcast or All Things Fern Channel, wherever you get your podcasts. This is your home for Royals baseball content at 96.5. The Fan. KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City in Odyssey Sports Station. Welcome into Fescoe and Dusty.
I mean, come on, guys. What are we doing here?
A show that, analytically, exists between 6 and 10 weekday mornings on Kansas City's only FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Oh, buddy.
Live from the studios that brought you.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Here's Bob Fescoe and Dusty Likens.
All right, we got to do.
I like that little intro there, huh?
My ears got laid on a Tuesday.
Yeah, what about that?
I just want to win, Jim.
How about that? Did you come up with that, Mac, or was that a Steve Inspector production?
That was a me and Spector little duo there.
Nerds.
So we got another one coming up
next hour.
Oh, I can't wait for it, man.
Don't tease me with a good time.
Look at that. Way to go.
We got to sound bigger. Let's go.
Whoever came up with that saying, "Don't tease me with a good time."
Yeah, right.
What does that even mean?
Well, don't tempt me on this. Don't say you're going to have a good time and then not deliver. So what we're looking at is like you better be delivering you better be delivering in the next hour, Mac, because now you teased us that another one is coming up in an hour from now, and we're all very, very excited about that.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Is that when we can crank the hog again?
Men's wieners. Dude, that girl is hot.
Which one?
Who? Will Levis's ex.
Giudice?
I can't get over it, man. And I've not seen the video. I promise.
Yeah, she's
but
like a SI model.
It's now the thing on X, right? Like it's just all these different, all these things, and like they had a I don't know, it was a tabloid article the other day, but it was like it gets even worse for not Jackson Dart, but his girlfriend that did the model runway. Good for him.
Wow,
He's doing all right. But it was Will Levis. Things couldn't get worse. And I was like, I'm not clicking on the link. And it was just like a picture of him on the practice field, jacked with like, his pads and stuff on. And then it's just Gia Duddy, like on a bed with like a black ball dress with like her hair done with these like, like serious eyes that that's not a good person, but like you're attracted. I don't know, man. She is, if she's not a 10, she's a 9.9 to steal one from Bob's guy, Luke Bryan. Bob loves his new song, by the way.
Luke Bryan, I'm not a Luke Bryan fan.
No, I mean, I just kid, but his new song is
BBL
awesome.
Stinky. Is it really? Is it bad?
It's awesome.
Oh, dude.
Awesome
Mac,
or awful?
Mac, do you want to get it
it's
for him?
So
do you want to get it for him to play the
awesome.
chorus?
It's awesome. It's awful.
You know how you made the songs on AI with Rob Maloney?
Right, yeah, sure.
He's bald.
Right. It's the same type of thing.
I kid you not.
Really?
Yeah,
really?
dude.
You got to be kidding. Really? It's that
I
Luke
said,
Bryan? Wow.
Oh, it's horrible. He's going on tour now.
Oh, my goodness. Who allowed him to put the song out there?
He went from all my friends to all my AI.
Oh, my. That's really bad.
Is this it?
Yeah, I'm getting it up
Okay.
here. To be fair, Luke he's not the lyricist that we,
Well, okay. But usually people who sing have people that write the songs for them. A lot of these artists don't write their own stuff.
Yeah, Garth didn't write a song.
I mean, neither did Elton John, for God's sakes.
Saturdays for fighting? Is that what it is?
Saturday.
His music gives me anxiety.
Elton John's does?
Yeah.
Oh.
I go from Rocket Man to that.
Yeah, right. It's all over the place. Yeah.
Here you go. Welcome to the worst song ever created.
How every day would go. Wake up, coffee, camo, climb tree, wet line.
Oh, yeah, that is AI, yeah.
Fish hunt, golf drink.
Fish hunt, golf drinks,
So
baby.
Friday we had a AI Royal song.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Wake up, can't hit. Zoom wall. F it. It's something like that. Not kid.
No, but that is really bad. And I think the Binkley. I actually think the Maloney song is better than that Luke Bryan song. Do you have the Maloney song that we can play? Because I mean, it took me 2 seconds with AI to write these things.
You had
right?
that song, and then you had
Rob Maloney.
I don't know. This is the same guy wrote.
Maloney. He's bald at the bar with the silver medal. Yeah, he always comes up short, and the sand trap's got fried mushrooms. His favorite emoji is flex. Rob Maloney.
Yeah, that is better than the new Luke Bryan song. Give me a little ditty of Luke Bryan again, real fast, please, because I do think the Maloney one is a lot better. It really is. It's a lot better. Yeah.
Climb tree.
Boy, just sing about what you did for the day. Wake up, took poop, shower, coffee, drove to work, 75th Street. Like what? I mean, that's exactly what that sounds
Wake up,
like.
scooter, speeding ticket trooper.
Is he to the point now,
Yes.
though, as an artist, where he can just release anything and people are going to like it and think it's good?
He's
and
on a national television show.
Yeah,
His
right.
music
Yes.
isn't great in the first place, to be fair.
I do agree with you on that one.
All
But he
my
does have a
friends
big
banged.
following, man.
Like when we talk about bad country music, though, I would put Luke Bryan in that.
But he sells out. People love him. They go to
yeah,
his
that
show.
does- so does
right.
Nickelback. Of course,
Yeah,
a lot of
right,
bad
yeah.
music sells.
Right. No, but you say he puts out that bad music, but people love it, right? So that's why I'm like,
sure.
is he to that point now where, well, let's just call it what it is, like to that lazy point where I can just put out whatever and people are going to love it because I've got that street cred and that credibility.
Well, he also
right?
doesn't have to put anything out anymore. So, like, if he does
True,
one
yeah.
song to promote an entire tour, you go look at his set list and, like, I Don't Want This Night to End is going to be the song before the encore.
Right.
Shake It For Me is going to be the encore. And then there's going to be all his little, because he was like Entertainer of the Year, but he was part of the reason why I was driven away from country music. Like, all those guys that came out, like, that had that sort of, like, Keith Urban.
Yeah,
like,
too much of the pop country.
Yeah,
I get that. Sure, yeah.
Wearing, like, the bejeweled jeans.
But the bejeweled jeans and the bedazzled jeans and the affliction jeans.
I'm out.
You gotta go, man. I know you spent money back in
But now it's
08 on
camo.
those. Yeah.
Isn't that his thing? All the girls like his butt.
Yeah.
Yep, that's his
Oh,
thing.
I know how he feels. That happens to me a lot.
Speaking of all the girls that like his butt, there's a guy at Oklahoma that's getting all the girls.
Oh, boy.
There's Taki's mom. She has been living and dying on every pitch. Taki in the air to center. Burris going back. That ball is gone. It's gone. Dayton Taki sends Oklahoma to Super Regionals.
That's what my kids would like to do, date Takis. I mean,
See you in Lawrence, Oklahoma.
How about that last night? I mean,
upset too.
I saw a tweet this morning, and I want to get your guys' natural reaction. Mac, let me see your face when I say this. Dusty, I want to see your face. Mac, I can't see your face. It's in front
Hear
of the
my
monitor.
eyes, see
Okay,
his voice.
okay. So the tweet this morning said the college baseball tournament is exactly what we want out of the basketball tournament. Therefore, it's better than the college basketball tournament. We've had two major upsets. The top two teams have been eliminated. Been eliminated, right?
We had upsets in March Madness.
But I like that point where it's like, hey, this is what everyone complains about. Look, these are the Cinderella stories. Isn't it so great? Oh, wait, you're not watching.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So you've got, no. He was being serious about the upsets. I mean, I watched more college baseball yesterday than I did anything else. So
I gotta wait till it gets to Omaha.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm sorry,
I understand that.
It's too.
We were having
regional, super regional.
I get it.
Regional.
Like nobody knows what they are until your team's
Alex
in it, right?
basically told me yesterday that right now we're currently in the Sweet 16. When they get to Omaha, it's essentially the Elite Eight.
The Elite Eight,
and I was
right.
like, perfect. That's fine. I'm all about it. Like cranking the hog.
Yeah, it's fun.
All
Yeah.
that stuff. That's fun. Watching West Virginia win in their entire crowd. I hate that effing song, but it's cool to see them have their moment.
Yeah.
Like that's awesome. That's college. You don't get that anywhere else.
Right. I was talking with my friends on our baseball trip this week, and we were at one point there was a game on, right? A baseball game from I think it was UCLA or whoever they were playing, right?
St. Mary's UCLA.
That's what it was.
The upset.
It was the St. Mary's UCLA game, and so it was the early part of this game, and I didn't know what the outcome was going to be, and I said to my friend Drew, I go, just something about college baseball where you see a team like St. Mary's, and you're like, you feel like they can beat anybody, right? It's just something pure about that college baseball thing. And obviously with Kansas doing what they're doing, a lot of people around here are more interested in college baseball than ever before because when a team wins, everybody gets excited. The atmosphere's been great. The crank the hog thing on X and all of that has been just absolutely wonderful
That's
to watch.
their saying. That's not ours.
That's right. No, that's their saying.
Just, we're just saying what they say.
That's exactly right. We're passing it along. I mean, it's fantastic.
Men's wieners.
You know, so you're watching these games. I'm like, it just seems pure to watch. And then St. Mary's goes and wins, right, and beats UCLA. I'm like, damn, I didn't expect them to win that game. But it just seems pure. It just seems fun, other than the aluminum bats, obviously. And now we're paying more attention. I actually know regional, super regional, and then you're on to Omaha. And it's fun because now with that Oklahoma win, they're going to Lawrence for a big best-of-3 series that takes place this weekend because Kansas, had Oklahoma won, would have been going like to Georgia Tech or someplace like that, right?
And Georgia Tech was the 2 seed.
Yeah.
Like they're a good ball team.
Yep.
And I think the other thing that's great about this is where like I kind of get involved in it over the last couple years. One, I'm pining to get out to Omaha for the World Series.
It is a great experience.
I think it'd be great to get down there like, you know, Friday after the show and then Saturday wake up and just go enjoy it and then get the hell out on Sunday because it's a real easy drive.
You could do it in the day. We did it one time after the show, drove up, watched a game. It's only 2.5 hours. Come back, you're home by dinner time if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I'm like Rory at the Masters.
Yeah.
But I think the thing that's also kind of great is the obsession of the card industry. So now, you know, like if you're smart, you'll go get some Cheerio cards for the Royals. It's not expensive, but it will be. If there's one thing the card industry loves, it's fireball throwing pitchers. Mizorowski,
19
too
years old.
expensive right now. Paul Skeens, obviously. But yeah, so like the card industry, right? So like now I'm going to go to the College World Series. I'm going to watch these teams, find out who the top prospects are. And right now, Major League Baseball teams are gearing up for the draft, whether you didn't know this or not. You have the NBA draft and then boom, MLB draft. I think it's the greatest thing in we're almost in the second greatest time of the year of sports. But like that's what's fun for me is to see like these young college kids perform and be like, oh yeah, that's right. Because I remember Caglione at Florida. I'm like, wait a minute, this unit's throwing on the mound too, and he was their big stud hitter.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he's throwing 99 because they had him and that kid Wyatt Langford. That's at Texas. That was on the same team. And like you don't know, and then they go to the league, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember watching them in Florida. Or I remember watching them at Vanderbilt for years had teams. And
oh god, yeah.
I mean David Price,
they had everybody on those
nuts,
teams. I mean they were outstanding. But also too, what we're seeing is this NIL stuff in college baseball is really helping some of these programs that Kansas wasn't on the map.
And there's
for all
a manager
these years.
that was a College World Series manager that is now a manager for an MLB franchise.
Yeah, and it's not going so well.
Okay.
You're probably not going to see that crossover.
But at least it happened.
Hey, it did. Yeah, but everybody was like, I don't think that's going to work, and I don't think the Giants are very good this year.
Just give him another year. But I want to get into this because you had yourself a garage session yesterday.
Yeah,
apparently.
I did. I was very stunned to find out this information, too.
Bobby Tokes on the other side here on 96.5 The Fan, your over Kansas City Sports.
Good morning, Kansas City. It's Carter Jensen, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, weekday mornings starting at 6, right here on 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Heartland Men's Health want you to feel awesome, right? And that's what it's all about, because performance matters in those intimate moments. Don't let ED get in the way. The truth is, most men don't have to live with it anymore, and you may be surprised by how the right treatment can improve your love life. Remember that first time you failed to perform in the bedroom? You probably just laughed it off and it wasn't a big deal. But then it happened a second time, a third time, and maybe even more. And so now you know it's a problem. But it's a problem that we can fix at Heartland Men's Health. Because at Heartland Men's Health, they use advanced medical science to empower male performance with therapies that go far beyond pills. They have treatments with success rates over 90%, and some treatments can have you last an hour or more. So call Heartland Men's Health today and find out why their advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Schedule a consult with Heartland Men's Health today. Your initial visit is $99 and includes a medical consult with a licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. They have 3 locations, Overland Park, Independence, and North Kansas City. So call them today, 844-447-6600, or visit heartlandmenshealth.com.
Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a diamond sourcing expert, I'll tell you just how differently we source our diamonds so your engagement ring can be the most beautiful. We work directly with our diamond partners who reserve the best stones just for us. We handpick and inspect each diamond, then negotiate the best price. At Shane Company, we believe this is the only way to properly buy a diamond, because a friend goes the extra mile to make sure you get your dream diamond at your dream price. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
How old is your roof? If it's over 15 years old, it could be time to replace it before small issues become major problems. At Century Roofing, we've installed over 35,000 roofs in more than 35 years right here in Kansas City. We know what to look for, and we know how to protect your home. Schedule your free inspection today and let our team give you peace of mind. Trust the pillars of strength with KC-based and female-owned. Century Roofing, KC.com.
Century Roofing, trust the pillars of strength.
Imagine buying your next car from one dealership.
With the support of many.
With everything you'll ever need.
When you buy from any of the Balderson Auto Group dealerships, you're getting the support from all of our dealerships.
Like our 100 service bays, collision, and detail centers.
And our free exclusive lifetime warranty. No other auto group gives you that.
From north, central, south, the Balderson Auto Group has you covered.
A family committed to
growth
and harmony.
Go to bagkc.com.
Hi, folks. Bob from Blue Springs Ford. Hey, Blaine, my sister Kathy wants to buy a Bronco at an employee price.
What perfect timing, because right now Blue Springs Ford is giving employee pricing to everyone.
So what's the real difference in pricing?
2025 Bronco Sport starting at $29,000.
Wow, that's less than $30,000.
Up to $10,000 off MSRP on 2026 F-150s, and you get a lifetime powertrain warranty for free.
Folks, go to BlueSpringsFord.com right now, because this ends soon.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money, so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code CASH to borrow up to $10,000. Use code CASH to borrow up to $10,000.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Booth Creek Wagyu steaks and beef are the best tasting, most flavorful cuts in America. And this Father's Day, you'll get a little something extra for dear old dad. Stop by Booth Creek Wagyu at 95th and Knoll or 135th and Metcalf and receive the ultimate Father's Day grill package when you spend over $299. That's a Booth Creek grill spatula, meat mitch, and Booth Creek seasonings, and even a pair of customized barbecue socks, all free with minimum purchase. Get Dad what he really wants. Available now at both Booth Creek Wagyu locations. Royals coverage sponsored by Renner Garage Door. Forward and back, RENNER.
Almost Andy Reid here for Renner Garage Door, America's oldest family-owned garage door company, serving both wholesale and retail markets. Free repair or replacement quotes and $100 off a new garage door.
RENNER. Countdown to the World Soccer Championship is brought to you by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City. From here, for wherever you are, that's the benefit of blue. Visit bluekc.com/benefit of blue for more information. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Hey, it's Bobby Witt Jr., and you're listening to the home of the Royals, 96.5 The Fan.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
On the Missouri side, 35 southbound from Missouri 152 into downtown is a 12-minute trip. I-70 westbound from 470 into downtown, 15 minutes. Kansas side 70 eastbound from 435 to 670 is an 11-minute drive. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
All right. So for those of you that don't understand the garage session, DM me. I'll tell you right away. Because you sent my head into a tailspin yesterday when you sent us this text.
Well, I was, for whatever reason, I was on my phone yesterday, and I'm like, I wonder how many people actually have a cell phone in the United States, right? Because everywhere you go, everybody's on their cell phone. And I'm like, it's got to be, I don't know. If you were to guess what percentage of people, I know the number is there, but if you were to guess what percentage of Americans have a cell phone, what number would you have guessed?
75.
75 is kind of where I was. That's kind of where I was. What would you have guessed?
I feel like I would have guessed, 80s, 90s.
Okay, and today, right? And so, I was with you, Dusty. I was like, that's probably 75% of Americans have a cell phone. Oh no, we were wrong about that. 97% of Americans have a cell phone. 97% of Americans have a cell phone.
The 3%.
That's exactly
and so, where are the 3% that don't have a cell phone?
85 and up.
I mean, are those people that we see on that West Virginia show on A&E where they're all married to their family tree's a stick and they're all doing like meth in the back?
I'd take the opposite approach and say it's like, because now we're getting into semantics, but like, what's the age cutoff? Like, is it 8? Is it actually
adults,
adults?
18 above?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
18
then
and
that
above.
debunks what I was going to say.
Yeah, no.
2-year-olds,
right, exactly. No, I did that. I said adults, and so 18
Well,
and
at
over,
OP,
right?
there's probably a few 3-year-olds have cell phones.
There probably are, yeah.
Or Apple Watches.
Yeah.
It's strictly for location, I promise.
Sure it is.
Why
Yeah,
are they
right.
on TikTok?
Right,
It's gonna make
exactly.
me a lot of money one day.
So 97% of Americans have a cell phone, of adult Americans, and 90% of adult Americans have a smartphone, too. So there's 10% of the people that have a cell phone that aren't walking around with a smartphone. And I was thinking, when I saw those numbers, I was like, geez, that is unbelievable. How many Americans, adults, do you think own a car?
Nowadays, 60%.
Yeah, probably like that's 75, maybe.
Yeah, 74% of Americans
really didn't
own
look,
a
I swear.
car. 74% of Americans own a car. So 20% more own a cell phone than own a car. Obviously, the cost and all of that kind of stuff. In some cities, New York, you don't need Chicago to have a car. So a lot of people don't have cars in those situations. So I understand all of that. But is there anything else that you could get 97% of Americans to agree on, like the need for a cell phone? Is there anything else out there that 97% of Americans do or consume or play a role in? Because, getting 97% of anybody to do something is remarkable. It is remarkable. The cell phone industry has done something that nobody in the history of the world could do, and that's get almost 100% of the people to agree that this is a product that is needed, that I've got to have. Remarkable job by iPhone, by the droids, whoever's making these things to convince us that we need these. Is there anything else that 97% of the country will do?
I came up with 3 after my garage session.
Okay.
TV.
Ooh, I don't know. I think a lot of people could use their phone instead of the TV.
I don't know what percentage you think, but I mean, it's got to be high.
I'll look it up
I'd
here.
like to know the percentage of TVs in American households.
Okay. I'll find that out for you.
I would assume that is up there.
Got to be.
Refrigerator.
Yep.
I mean, you got to have cold food, right? So people kind of have to have that. And then I had bed.
Yeah, some sort of mattress, something that they're laying on. Yeah.
You own that, right? Or is that too simplistic to own, like for ownership? Are you talking about like tech or like something like that?
96.5 to 97% of all households in America have at least one television.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're cheap. We talk about it. They're cheap.
They're cheap. Yeah, they really are.
So are phones.
Yeah, so are phones.
That Gorilla Pie hits, man.
So in 1950, 9% of Americans had a TV. 1970 and present, 95% consistently.
Oh, yeah. My dad tells me to this day, like when they got their TV, it was because he was born in 56.
Oh, it was a big deal back
and like,
then.
When he was like 5 years old, it was, they ate dinner, nothing. And then they went to the living room and had TV time, and it was like an hour. They watched probably 60 minutes or whatever 3 channels
whatever 3 channels were back then. Some sort of news programming or something like that.
Yeah, because I'm watching the Five Families documentary on Netflix. It's really good. It's about the mob.
Right.
Oh,
and
nice.
it takes place in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And they were doing an interview with one of this like Capano or something, Italian or Sicilian or whatever it was. And it was like a 60-minute interview, 60 minutes, the show, an interview from 1970.
Oh,
and I'm
yeah.
like, the guy that's doing the interview, like with him just sitting there, he's like, well, I don't really think that's really what we're trying to get accomplished here. And I'm like, oh, this is cool, man. They're just doing an interview, and this guy's hitting a dart the entire time, and it's like the foggy, like orangish yellow color. The glasses are huge and black rimmed, and yeah, it's really good. Right now, I'm on John Gotti.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
okay, that's a big one right there.
Yeah, because they were like, he was
the king,
all about the press.
Yeah,
and like hung out in clubs in Manhattan. Would like go
the
to all
suits
these,
that dude used to wear. He was everywhere too.
That's what they said. They said the most impressive part about John Gotti was like every suit he had was like major design.
Oh, it was unbelievable, dude. I'm picturing it in my mind right now. These suits, because he was on the news all the time when I was growing up because of what was going on in New York.
But they give you the origin story of swimming with the fishes.
Yeah,
they killed this guy, then put fish in his suit and put it on the front step. It's unreal. Like I'll probably end up reading the book.
Yeah.
But the Five Families, man, it's interesting how like they just ran New York. You just go get yourself a nice haircut and a shave, and it was your last day. Bye. I mean, just crazy, dude. It's and then knowing that I've been there now to see like New York and like kind of see like Fifth Avenue in like 1965.
It's crazy.
And be like, hey, I was there. It didn't look like that now, but like obviously, but like it's just kind of cool to see that and follow like mob documentaries.
The mob documentaries are unbelievably awesome. I mean, they really are. They're very compelling.
Someone asked, is Amish considered a U.S. resident?
Yes. Yeah.
You think they have cell phones?
No, probably not.
No chance?
No.
I don't know.
I mean, according to their religion and what they follow, no, they shouldn't have a cell phone, right? Now, unless you're on that TV show, you know.
Exactly,
like,
that's what I'm
running
saying.
away from Amish, so.
It's kind of like Amish in name only.
Yeah,
feels
maybe.
like now.
Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that question. I've not been to Amish country in a while.
You want to Google search one? Because somebody says microwave.
Microwave, okay.
This is 1% that does not own a microwave. Have not owned a microwave for 10 years.
Yeah, I know other people that don't have microwaves, too.
I don't use it. I don't want it. I don't need the mic.
I get it. I would say that's more in the 70s.
90 to 92% of American households own a microwave.
Get rid of it. What's the air fryer?
The air fryer.
Somebody says 97% of people agree that a hot dog is not a sandwich. Bluetooth speakers killed the portable stereo / boombox. I believe that.
Yeah.
And then 97% of people believe the Royals need a clean house. Come on, they won last night. They put up some offensive runs. Don't forget this year we partnered with KCUC, who is donating $50 to Prostate Cancer Foundation for every home run. Last night the boys in blue hit 3 home runs last night. Jack, opposite field off a lefty. Love to see it.
Smash.
1 in 8 men will face prostate cancer. Early detection saves lives at KCUC, Kansas City's largest, most experienced, and most advanced neurology team. You see the best in KC. Schedules day at kcuc.com. Over $2,500 have been donated so far this year with 50 or more home runs that the Royals have hit this year. But something that hit yesterday, boys, blockbuster trade. How about that yesterday?
2.
Yeah, well, the A.J. Brown, right? We knew that was happening.
Yeah.
Rossini broke that a long time ago.
Right. Did anybody credit her yesterday as first reported by Diana Rossini? Did we see any of that yesterday?
No, the greatest thing I saw was Pardon My Takes tweet with Vrabel and A.J. Brown hugging, where Vrabel and Diana were holding hands on the pier or wherever they were at. Welcome back to the NFL. The season has officially began. You can say it starts with the draft. I would say it starts June 1st. That's where you find out if your baseball team's in it or out of it, and then that's where you find out if your NFL team is going to make it more of a season or not. Now, Stephon Diggs still out there. I saw a lot of people saying, Veach, make it happen. There's
get him.
still one guy out there.
Absolutely, get him.
But, we see yesterday Myles Garrett goes to the Rams. Jared Verse goes to Cleveland and a first-round pick. So I saw the other funny meme yesterday. It was like, if your name is Jared and you play in L.A., know you're going to get traded. Because now we've seen the Rams have had 2 first-round picks in the last 10 years. They've taken Jared Goff and they've taken Ty Simpson.
Verse.
Yeah.
Verse was a first-round pick.
Verse was a first-round pick. And then Ty Simpson was their third. So three first-round picks they've picked in 10 years. Everything else has been traded.
And both of those picks have been traded, too.
Correct. Verse and Jared Goff as well. So what this tells me is, I think what other people have said what this might mean is that, yes, they are all in. They want to win this title. They saw last year they had a chance, lost in the championship game against Seattle. This year, if you're not aware, the Super Bowl's in SoFi. Matthew Stafford's probably got 1, maybe 2 years left.
Well, they signed him for that $50 million extension. I mean, I would expect him to be back.
We shall see. And the other thing that's kind of interesting to me is the fact that there's a chance that maybe it's the end of the road for Sean McVay. I'll explain, but this was the information about what we got yesterday was that the Rams are now getting McDuffie, Myles Garrett, and then they got Jalen Watson right from the Chiefs as well. So their whole secondary is set. Their whole defensive line is set, and they're all in. What it means to me is that Sean McVay is once again playing the NFL like a fiddle. I'll explain. This is what I took out from the trade yesterday, and I heard J-Mac, who I never agree with ever, had a good point about this, and then Bomani Jones also spoke about this as well. Sean McVay has mastered the NFL. If he wins this second title, he could go away and go figure out how much money he wants to make on television, right? Because you look at what Tom Brady made, $350. Sean McVay is still so very young. I think he's 42.
And he'll be better on TV than Tom Brady is.
And he won't be in a booth. He'll just be on a show if he wants to do it. He wins 2 titles. Him and Stafford walk away. he goes and does TV for 10 years, and then it's a bidding war whenever he wants to coach again. That's my theory. That's how I see it happening. I know there were other people that kind of had that, and I'm kind of piggybacking on a little bit of those takes, but it makes sense to me.
I think for Sean McVay, in order to have the success in TV, you've got to be able to be unfiltered, and you got to remember that you're not working for an organization anymore. And I think Sean McVay will be much better at that than Tom Brady is. I still think when I listen to Tom Brady at times, and he's gotten better, and clearly has gotten better, but I still listen to Tom Brady as that guy who's got Bill Belichick behind him saying, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. I think if Sean McVay gets on there, he'll say everything, and he'll be that kind of personality that we see right now, which is a very good personality. He'll be a dynamic on TV. He'll be the hottest candidate on TV. Justy, I think, before like Tomlin, everybody wants Mike Tomlin. Everybody's going to want Sean McVay. He's going to be the hottest candidate out there when he decides to walk away. And it may be in 2 years, right? Because that's all that Stafford has left. If he doesn't want to deal with grooming a new quarterback, who could blame him? At that point in time, he's got his wife, he's got his family right now. He's young enough to say, I mean, imagine being in your early 40s and accomplishing all that he's done and ending that career and just beginning another career, right? I've done everything I need to do in that other career. By the time I'm 45, I'm going to move on to this new career and conquer this new career and do that from 45 to 60 and then, peace out. I'll see you later. I mean, Sean McVay's got a great life. I'm very envious. And I'm not envious of a lot of people. Sean McVay is one of those people that I am envious of because he's a genius, first of all. He's got a photographic memory. The guy is just engaging as all get out. He's a great football coach. He's a master at working the room and knowing everybody and being that people person. Like, Sean McVay has got it all. And if I could come back as somebody, it definitely would be as Sean McVay. That's how much I value him and think of him as a person, as a coach, and as everything. And so the world is that guy's oyster. He can do whatever the hell he wants. If he gets that second championship, though, yeah, you're peacing out after that, man. But credit to the Rams. They're all in. They know who they are. They're an organization that is always going to be going for it regardless. And that's cool to know as a fan, right?
Yeah, I think he'd be great on TV. I just would wonder, he showed up to the studio and they don't have his gluten-free scones. Like, is he going to be okay? He's gotten everything he's wanted in his job as a coach. Everything
Who eats
and more.
Gluten-free scones?
It was the first thing I thought of. I don't know.
Really?
Sean
Do they make those?
LA, I don't know. My point is, this guy's gotten everything he's ever wanted, roster-wise, talent-wise. He's got the best GM in football. He's got the third or fourth or fifth best quarterback in football.
Maybe the best owner.
Yeah, maybe the best owner. Forget football.
May not like him
sports.
as a person, but the
Hey,
dude,
he gives you everything you need to win.
And not in the football. One of the best owners in all of sports.
Yeah.
So my thing is, I think he'd be great at a lot of things. I think he's really talented, but I also think he's been handed a silver spoon. I'd like to see him coach under some more duress. I'd like to see him face some challenges. And if he leaves after this next year or two and everything goes away, it's like, all right. To me, that'll be a what if. Like, okay.
Who wants to coach under duress, though? I mean, that's great that you have an owner and a front office that puts all that out there for you. You don't want to be the Cardinals.
For sure.
I think that's just more so like the sports fan in us.
Yeah, it's a sports fan. Bill Belichick.
He never really coached under duress.
Oh my gosh, dude! Yes, they did. Yes, the first Super Bowl they didn't have an offense. They scored 14
first
points.
Super Bowl, yeah, if you want to go back to that, yeah, that's fine. I guess I could see it, but his defense was so good. That defense was so good.
To that point, that the Super Bowl that he beat Sean McVay in, he scored 10 points, no offense.
And you think about
Sean McVay couldn't win.
Think about Belichick as well. I mean, he had Drew Bledsoe, who was the up and coming guy, and then now you have this 6th round pick that comes in. It's like, are you going to be able to do it? Like, I guess we'll see. And then obviously he does it, and then they build a legacy. I'd say that's duress. It'd be like consistently winning for all those years and getting back to wherever it has to get to, like to the Super Bowl.
And say what you want about it, but that cheating thing will always be over Bill Belichick.
Sure.
No matter who you talk to, fans will always go back to that too. It's he cheated. He cheated in that first Super Bowl, so it wasn't like they started cheating later. They were cheating from the beginning up there in New England.
And somebody says McVay's sideline personality reminds them of John Gruden, 100%.
Oh, that's a good
cut
one.
from the same ass.
Yeah, that's a great one.
And they are kind of similar in that way, where they're
100%.
like
fired up. Yeah,
they're super nerdy, but they're also like a guy that it's like Binkley. Like Binkley could talk to you till you're blue in the face about defensive sets and offensive pre-snaps and all that, but you're also like, I could slam 18 beers with this guy and just kick it. Yeah. You know what I mean? And I think that, obviously you've done that with McVay.
McVay is like that, yeah.
And so I think that the other thing, too, is like he's also you talk about silver spoon, very good looking guy.
Great looking guy.
Very presentable on TV, could, nail that role.
He'd kill it.
And I think that that's just one of those things where if you have all these, aces up your sleeve, why not, use them? It's like, playing Uno and you got, 3 cards left and 2 of them are skips and one's a wild. Like, you can do whatever you want in the next, 2 or 3 years or 2 or 3 rounds, and you're going to win because McVay has done that. He won a Super Bowl, and then everybody thought he was going to walk away, And then he was like, maybe not yet. And then he goes and gets Stafford. He has Stafford and does all this stuff. And now all of a sudden it's like, well, they're really, really good. They really have a good path. Like everybody right now has already crowned the Rams as Super Bowl champions. I still obviously want to see the season play out. I mean,
winning in March and July and June or whatever this month is does not equate to winning championships, right?
No.
We crown these paper champions, but this is a huge move. I mean, this is obviously
they've got the two best players in the free agency or in the offseason.
Yeah, this is a huge move for them. They're going to be so good on defense, and it's going to be fun to watch them play from a defensive standpoint. And maybe now the Rams are laying that blueprint, and everybody's going to be more focused on defense again and trying to get their defenses up to snuff, because now when you look at the Rams guys, they got Pro Bowlers all over and potential Hall of Famers too. Myles Garrett's going to the Hall of Fame. Trent McDuffie keeps this up. He'll go to the Hall of Fame, right?
Yep.
I mean, you got potential Hall of Famers. You got all pros on that defense right now.
And now you have a speculation of a potential Hall of Famer maybe thinking about coming back.
He's totally going to come back.
You think Aaron Donald's coming back after how many years has he been out now? 2 or 3?
Yeah, it's got to be 2 or 3.
Yeah. It's
when
at
did
least 2.
When did they win the Super Bowl? He retired after they won the Super Bowl.
Was that 21? Wow, he retired right after that?
No. He came back after that Super Bowl a couple of years.
I thought he did the ring, and then he was like,
I think he's only been gone a couple of years.
Yeah, 23.
Okay.
23.
So,
yeah.
And
but that's a long time.
They show the workout videos. He's still powerlifting. He's still a unit.
Yeah.
But, like, he's not getting hit, and he's not hitting anybody.
Exactly.
But I think he's got that psycho gene where that doesn't
100%.
take long, and that doesn't leave you very long either. So either way, like the Rams would be open-armed welcoming him back. And just imagine if you had Garrett and Aaron Donald.
How old is Darnold right now? Or Donald, I mean.
35.
30. Yeah, that's old, man. I don't think that guy's coming back.
It's old, but we've got guys
Rivers
who are.
did it.
We've got guys.
It's different, though. It's a quarterback versus getting your ass kicked on every play.
We've got multiple guys older than him in the league right now who
I
are
know,
great.
but he's been out 3 years.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's also the best athlete we've ever seen play the position.
Maybe, but the mindset also is I've been out 3 years. I haven't gotten a hit in 3 years. I haven't had to work in 3 years. My knees are feeling good, like all of that kind of stuff. I mean, I think it would be very tough to come back at that position after a 3-year absence. It's fun to put out the videos now that they got Myles Garrett and, say you want to play alongside of him, but also, too, the body speaks, man. The mind works, the body speaks, and you find yourself going, I am not going to training camp. I am not doing it. You know what? I don't want to get hit anymore. I'm good. I did that for a long time. Peace out, man. I'm going to go enjoy retirement and watch you guys play.
Speaking of TV and television personalities, Russell Wilson announced he's putting his career on hold.
Yeah, well, I guess thank God. He announced it, or the league told him he was putting his career on hold by not offering him a job.
Fair, until week 8 when somebody gets hurt. It's like, hey, do you want to leave the studio and come out and do this?
Was he not on a team?
No,
he wasn't.
No.
Nobody still on the Giants.
No. They got rid of his ass.
Heard.
They cut. I think they cut him before they hired Harbaugh.
Yeah, because what is the Giants quarterback room? It's Dart, Winston,
and
there's another one.
I thought it was Russell Wilson, so I didn't know.
No.
Okay.
He's gone.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be okay on TV.
Yeah. It depends on if he allows himself to be okay. If he tries to be like he is now, he's going to be terrible. Yeah.
But it lets me know how much older I'm getting. Seeing like Russell Wilson do TV, Gronk doing TV, Brady doing TV.
Yeah.
And soon I think Kirk Cousins is going to get that job. I think he's lined up for that as well.
Yep.
Because what we're seeing is like the change of the guard when it comes to like people on television. Like Bradshaw's not going to do it forever. Howie Long's not going to do it forever. We know Jimmy Johnson has stepped away since. Strahan, he's like the other version of Ryan Seacrest.
Yeah, he is.
Kind of does
Yeah,
everything
right.
throughout media. So
Seacrest doesn't want the job. Strahan gets it. Yeah.
Right. So I think it's one of those things where like, it kind of like where you were at, and like we talk about how this show is 3 different decades. Mac's still in his 20s. I'm in my 30s. You're in your 40s, and like I'm sure. Me seeing like Russell Wilson do TV and Tom Brady and Gronk and all these guys is probably the same thing that you had when we'll watch the NBA Finals, where you're like, I watched Shaq and Charles in their prime, and now I almost enjoy them more what they're doing now than what they did on the court.
No, there's no question.
Yeah,
it's not almost enjoy it more. I do enjoy it more. It's a lot more entertaining.
Shaq called the Spurs a long time ago too, by the way. So good call for him.
What's interesting about that though is they're trending now into that sphere of most people don't really remember them playing.
Yeah, it's kind of your taking life. Like Andy Reid of the Eagles. Now the Chiefs.
Exactly. Now to the Chiefs, like how many kids like Mac's age or even younger? I guess
Myles Garrett played for the Browns.
Exactly. We're gonna get to that, right? But how many of them remember seeing Shaq play or Charles play? You know them as TV personalities. Like for me, it was like John Madden and Pat Summerall. When my dad first told me Pat Summerall was a kicker for the Giants and John Madden was a kicker. And PAT was his initials for point after touchdown. And then John Madden was, he said he was a coach. And I was like, oh, I didn't know any of that. So I had like I always just knew them as broadcasters. I didn't know them as players, coaches, and that kind of stuff. And I feel like Kenny and Charles and Shaq are in that category for a lot of. They played, like you're saying that because they've been on TV for 20 some years right now, right? Did you ever see Shaq play?
Shaq has not been on TV for 20 years.
He hasn't?
No, he played well into my.
Kenny's been on TV for 20 years.
Yeah,
Charles has.
Charles probably has. Yeah, Shaq probably played till 2010. I want to say.
Well,
too long.
When was he with the Celtics?
Yeah, I want to say like maybe it was 2010. I think that was his last.
Was it
2010,
Celtics
2011?
Cavs.
There you go.
Yeah,
2010,
So
2011.
he hasn't played in 16 years though.
Yeah,
So it's been a long time.
He's probably been on TV for 10.
Didn't he go right away into TV?
He went to like Papa John's, the General.
Everything.
He couldn't turn down an endorsement.
Good for him.
Yeah, he did all
it
the
wasn't
DJ
Gold Bond.
stuff.
What was it?
It was Gold Bond or something like that. Yeah, I think it was.
Icy Hot.
Icy Hot. That's what it was. Yeah, don't put that down your pants.
His first TV appearance was Taco Neck. Because that's why he was missing free throws. He kept eating tacos.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
That's right. I forgot about that.
First endorsement, Taco Bell.
So he joined and right after his playing career, joined inside the NBA.
15 years.
So he's been doing that 15 years. Yep. If you're a kid that's 20 years old, you have no recollection of those guys ever playing, right? Same with me when I was watching Madden and Summerall back in the day.
And I remember Shaq with the Lakers. Like I remember with Orlando because that was like my first team. Because I had a Penny Hardaway jersey. I had a starter.
They put that team on the map. It was like when they first started that team, Shaq and Penny came almost right away.
I love that team, man. They had Scott, Penny, Shaq, Horace
Grant.
Uniforms. Oh, they were fantastic. They brought him back this year. It was great. Coming up next, we get into a tough Tuesday because it is Tuesday here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Tune in to hear Royals insider Josh Vernier every Monday at 8:20.
Professor Vernier sitting up here, bloviating.
On your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Golden Oak Lending want to help you save some money and get into a better financial situation. That's what they're all about, and they've been helping us for the last decade at Golden Oak Lending. Every once in a while, you run into some financial trouble, right? Whether it's credit card bills, maybe it's home repairs, maybe you're looking for a wedding, maybe you've got some college tuition that's due, whatever it is. We all get in those situations where we need a little extra cash, and Golden Oak Lending is here to help. When you refinance your mortgage with Golden Oak Lending, you can take extra cash out and save a boatload every single month. But it all starts with their free mortgage checkup. It is risk-free. There's no paperwork or credit card required, just a phone conversation to find out how much money you can save each month. And that's the beauty about the free mortgage checkup. It's you telling them everything you want to accomplish in life. And the average cash out customer with Golden Oak Lending saves $1,104 per month. Plus, when you refinance with Golden Oak Lending, you'll go 2 months without having to make a mortgage payment. So take that free mortgage checkup now. Risk-free, no paperwork or credit card required. Just a simple phone conversation. 913-890-GOLD. That's 913-890-GOLD. And let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
That wreck really took everything off track. Can't work, can't help with the kids, the bills are stacking up.
Then stop waiting. Call the Car Crash Kings, SWL Injury Law. Car crashes, that's what they do.
Yeah?
Yeah, they go to work so you can get your life back and get paid what you're owed.
Don't get pushed around. Visit us at SWL Injury Law today for your free consultation. We're the Car Crash Kings. It's what we do.
Visit SWLinjurylaw.com. The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
The world is coming to Kansas City. Is your parking lot ready? Over at Gann Asphalt and Concrete, they want to make sure that your business is inviting, that it's safe, and that, of course, your project is cost effective because they want to make sure that you're ready and that your business is ready before the world comes here. That's all possible over at Gann, who can handle any type of project your parking lot would need. That's because they're one contractor, all things parking lot. Check out their projects at GannAsphalt.com or give them a call at 816-688-3512.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Men, you gotta stop ignoring the obvious signs your bodies are giving you. Yeah, you're low sex drive, you're low energy. Yeah, it's probably just I'm tired from the weekend. No, all of these things can be a sign of low testosterone. 1 in 4 men over 40 have low testosterone. I'm in my 40s now. You got to pay attention to your health. At Low T Center, it's the original TRT clinic, and they've been changing lives since 2009. So book a free testosterone test today and help get your energy, focus, and sex drive back. That's fixmylowt.com, fixmylowt.com.
Baseball season is in full swing, and that means the summer heat is coming. The guys at Climate Control have been serving KC homeowners for over 35 years, and they know how to get your cooling system ready to handle our scorching hot summer weather. Stay cool and comfortable this summer. Call Climate Control today at 816-265-2830. 816-265-2830 for all your cooling, heating, and plumbing needs. Don't wait. Visit ClimateControlKC.com today. Climate Control Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLInjuryLaw.com.
Traffic for the Kansas City Auto Show, June 4th through 7th at the Overland Park Convention Center. Lee Summit, US 50 westbound, checking in a little below posted speeds from 3rd Street up to 470. The Kansas City Auto Show is back, taking over the Overland Park Convention Center with more brands, more test drives, free parking, and all new family-friendly features. Get your tickets now at kansascityautoshow.com. The Kansas City Auto Show, June 4th through 7th. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Good morning, Kansas City. Lovely Tuesday. It's golf league night. I'm excited.
What time do you tee off?
3:30.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Fred Urbanus right down the street.
Is that 18 or 9 when you play in a golf league?
Well, I call it league so that the other guys that play that are not degenerates that have wives and kids can just tell them, yeah, we have golf league on Tuesday.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's kind of nice. Actually,
that's great.
My buddy Mike and his wife Dara, we were going to the Royals game, and he was like, she was just like, out of curiosity, she's like, so how does your week like play out when you're off your show at 10 o'clock? I'm like, well, I normally get home about like 11:30 or so. And I was like, I got golf league on Tuesday, and my buddy Mike's like, golf league? You play with me on Tuesday? And I was like, think about it. He's like, oh, yeah, golf league. And she's like, what? And I was like, you get it. So, but no, it's golf season, man. Like, we're here. Like, we're in the summer. I mean, it was last night. It was, I think, at 9 o'clock. It was like 85 degrees outside. It felt like 87. I was like,
it was so hot yesterday.
The humidity is
awesome.
just gross.
Thick.
Yeah, it's the thickness. The heat doesn't bother me. It's that thick humidity that just, like, it's hard to breathe when you're out there.
Yeah, you walk outside and you come back in looking like a glazed donut.
Yes.
This is, before we get into a Tough Tuesday, this is not a Tough Tuesday. This is just a wild comparison via FanDuel Sportsbook. Points per game at age 22, Tim Duncan, 21.7, Wembanyama, 25.
Wow.
Rebounds per game at the age of 22, 11.4 for Tim Duncan, 11.5 for Wembanyama.
Wow.
All NBA, first time for Tim Duncan at 22, first time for Wembanyama. All defense, first time for both. NBA Finals for the first time, both play the Knicks.
Yeah, that's great.
It's
yeah,
crazy.
it's so many
sports.
Right, but that
Oh,
this
they vote for the
99
Spurs.
this 99 comparison stuff is going to be just going on constantly because that's what we do in sports. And we were talking before the show, and somebody told Dusty one time, study history, it'll help you in life. And then that was great. That was some of the best advice I've ever heard, right to my heart with the history stuff. And then you look back at this kind of stuff, and you're like, we are repeating history, and we do that in sports all the time. I mean, it took 27 years, but here we are back to 1999. The Knicks have got their act together. You know, the San Antonio Spurs maybe have the best player on earth again. They've got their big man down there like they're comfortable with. They've got a surrounding cast of stars. It's just cyclical, man. Life is cyclical. And Mac, as you start to get older, you'll start to realize that too. Be like, I think I've seen this before. And here we are again. It's 1999 all over again in the Spurs. And they've got their new Tim Duncan. And this guy, I hate to say it because I love Tim Duncan. He may be better than Tim Duncan when it's all said and done.
This is funny. You'll probably understand this one here, Bob, on Twitter from Sully. Being a dad is realizing your dad didn't actually give a blank about your bedtime. He just wanted you to go to bed so he could do other things.
100%. That's funny because that's my Tough Tuesdays is my leading into bedtimes. Perfect. Yeah. What a great segue. You didn't know it. I didn't put it down in the doc, but my Tough Tuesday this week actually does have to do with bedtimes, and it's a Tough Tuesday for every single parent in New York City. Because the mayor yesterday of New York signed a decree getting rid of bedtimes during the NBA Finals so the kids can stay up and watch.
Yes.
Nice. Clearly not a father.
Remember, everybody gets the day off of work if they win the finals the next day.
That's exactly.
Not that anyone in New York will show up to work for the rest of the week.
Yes.
Sorry.
And also, too, what I love about this finals, obviously, it's the Knicks and Spurs, so for me, it's the perfect NBA Finals. But New York City is acting like a small town with this, and I love that. They're painting the subway stations orange and blue. They're changing the light bulbs in the subways to basketballs. Like, they're embracing stuff like we embrace stuff. And when you see a town like New York go all in, that's how important this is. This is why it's different than the Mets or the Yankees or the Giants or the Jets. This is the entire city rooting for one team. They've never changed the color of the subway stations for the Mets or for the Yankees or the Giants or the Jets. They flick a switch on the Empire State Building. These people are out here painting the subway stations orange and blue yesterday because that's how excited they are. And now you've got the mayor saying no bedtimes during the NBA Finals. And I think that is really cool. These are the moments where you say, sorry, bedtime is out the window if your kid wants to watch, because as we know, especially if you're a Knicks fan, this is once in a lifetime, and you've got to embrace it as once in a lifetime. Just like I said with the Chiefs and Royals doing their thing, once in a lifetime, even though it's been more, but it's still a once in a lifetime moment. Let the kids watch, but Tough Tuesdays for parents, because all these kids now are going to say, the mayor said we don't have to go to bed.
Yeah.
And it's also good because it's summertime.
Yep.
And we know
not quite yet there, though. They don't get out of school for another couple of weeks.
And we know as children and parents out there that are listening, you know as parents that with the sun going down later, it is almost impossible to convince your children that it's bedtime.
Hit me last night too, Dusty. I went to bed early last night, and I'm like, it's still daylight, but I'm exhausted.
I remember hating that as a kid.
Oh, the worst. I'm like, it's still light outside, Mom.
Sun's out.
I don't care. It's 8:30. Go to bed. Shut up. Okay.
Yeah. And now you're realizing it's not. Get bed because you need to go to bed. It's like.
Yeah.
That's what my mom would always say. You don't need to go to sleep. You just need to lay down.
Yeah.
Like you just need to be in
and
your
you're
bed.
out in 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She's like,
Mac,
I don't care
you
if
got
you
a
sleep.
Tough
Just be
Tuesday?
in your room. You go first, Dusty. I like yours.
Okay.
I think yours is funny.
This is just, you got to lean into it, man.
I didn't see it, so you put this in the doc.
The NFL's Twitter handle needs to be suspended. Because after Aaron Donald was traded for Jared Verse Myles Garrett was traded to the Rams for Jared Verse and a first-round pick, the NFL put a picture up of the GM and head coach of Rams and just put frick them picks. Come on. What?
Lame.
I love the fact that the league is all in on this too, though. Yeah.
Frick them picks is what they had. The memes and the rest of the comments are quite hilarious.
Yes.
Why don't we just go ahead and say the word? Why did I ever own a edited CD? I knew what word Eminem was going to say when the word was bleeped out.
Yeah.
Frick them picks. Frick that tweet. Get bent. Tough Tuesday NFL.
Get bent. I've been saying all along that we need to be able to use that word more. Who's still complaining about the use of the F word?
Well, it's like what you guys say when it's like, kids are watching this.
No, we're not doing that anymore.
This is the NFL Twitter account. Do we need to worry about, the 10-year-old that shouldn't be on Twitter? Like, come on.
No.
F them picks, baby.
F them picks, yeah. But I understand why they do that.
Frick them picks.
Because if they did the other, then you're inviting every Karen in to complain about, like,
People the NFL does this.
Somebody was complaining about announcers the other day, or again, athletes being role models. Get off of that, man. Like, athletes are not role models. Stop with that.
Stop.
They're not frickin' role models, man.
That's right.
Get fricked.
Get fricked.
Hey, at least we can say that.
Well, the rest of the league's fricked.
He's fricked up. He's solid. He's rock.
Yeah.
He's rocked up. He's thick.
The rest of the league's fricked because the Rams are the best team in the league. They already were the best roster in the NFL before they got the best defensive player and the reigning defensive player of the year, who, just to remind you, had 23 sacks last season. And now he's joining an awesome defensive line with a great secondary and an offense that's completely stacked and has already won a Super Bowl. And, so the rest of the league, at least for this year, maybe next year, is fricked.
Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. Sometimes you ask Andy Reid. You put these super teams together and you go 8-8 and you get fired. It happens. So we'll see how this whole thing plays out. I've got confidence, obviously, in Sean McVay that he's going to be able to keep that thing together and not let the egos kind of take over. But again, you've got to still get these guys to go out there and play and to buy in and to understand that, you may have great names and you may have a great career, but everybody else in the NFL is getting better all the time, too. And so you've got to step up your game. They just can't roll their helmets out there. I don't think they will, but it's going to be a very interesting watch to see how a superstar team like this does in 2026 in the NFL.
Don't forget, Cody and Gold's garage sale is Wednesday, June 10th. 100% of the proceeds go to the NLBM, the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum. Auction items are available for viewing and bidding by going to 965thefan.com and clicking the pass-through link. You can go check that out. Also, don't forget, join 96.5 The Fan on Friday, June 12th as C-Dot and Rob broadcast live from the Peanut in the Northland starting at 2 o'clock. We'll be giving away coolers and other prizes for those in attendance. Then hang out and watch USA play as they kick off at 8 o'clock. Our watch parties this summer are presented by Truly, the official seltzer of U.S. Soccer. Should be kind of an interesting one. We're 10 days away from the USA playing their first game. They will play June 12th as they will get their game started in the gigantic soccer tournament that will take over the world. Yesterday, we were 100 days away from kickoff in the NFL. Today, we are Aaron Donald days away. 99 until the NFL season starts.
99.
Max got our 99th question going into the regular season on the other side here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
This is Fescoe and Dusty.
Brett Veach has the most underrated chest I've ever seen.
On your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
I'll tell you what, my friends over at Window World are unbelievable. They are awesome here in the community, supporting all kinds of charitable events, including Dayton Moore CU and the Major Leagues Foundation, but they also do a great job in giving you the best windows in Kansas City. And I know from firsthand experience how awesome Window World is, because when we took over our house and bought our house years ago, we needed to have replacement windows put in, and we made one call, and it was to Window World. 30-plus windows later, we are so satisfied with everything that Window World has provided. And they're one of 2 windows with the Good Housekeeping seal of approval, so you know you're getting some great windows. If you go into their showroom, ask them to stand on those double glass windows to show you how truly strong they are. If they come out to your house, have them do it anyway. They love standing on the windows to show you that these are great double glass unbelievable replacement windows. And again, from firsthand experience, I know our windows are awesome in our house, and they are the official window of the Fescoes and the Kansas City Chiefs as well. So it's time to get in touch with my friends over at Window World. Get that free in-home estimate today at 1-800-GET-WINDOWS. That's 1-800-GET-WINDOWS or windowskansascity.com. 1-800-GET-WINDOWS. It's Window World.
FanDuel is giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoff long. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment. From spreads to player points to threes and more, build it all into one same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, bet them on FanDuel. More options, better payouts, all NBA playoffs long. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. That's FanDuel.com/local. FanDuel puts player research right at your fingertips so you can check stats, trends, and matchups all in one place and make your picks with confidence. It's everything you need all in one app. So don't miss your shot. Head to FanDuel.com/local and bet your same-game parlays. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 96.5 The Fan. 21 in President, Missouri. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
I would just like to say WTF.
Yeah, you heard right. Rawhide Harley is willing to finance. It's Rawhide Harley's WTF 10 event this week. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, we can help. We must sell 50 pre-owned bikes by Sunday at Rawhide Harley. Willing to finance 10 event ends Sunday on approved credit.
This report is brought to you by Rawhide Harley Davidson.
This report is brought to you by CM Mose & Son, HVAC, plumbing, and electrical services. CMMoseandSon.com.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at CM Mose & Son. Coming to terms with a dying AC unit is tough. If you need to replace your AC, visit CMMoseandSon.com to schedule your free estimate. CM Mose & Son. License 202919. Terms and conditions apply.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLInjuryLaw.com.
Northland 169 Highway southbound, briefly heavy around 9 Highway. Past that, things look good into downtown. Grandview Triangle, things moving well. Then 435 westbound, just a little sluggish from Holmes to the state line. Kansas side 635 southbound, slow rolling from Shawnee Drive to I-35. Allen Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Join 96.5 The Fan for a USA watch party at the Peanut in the Northland on Friday, June 12th as CDOT and Rob broadcast live starting at 2 with kickoff at 8 o'clock. 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station. This is Fescoe and Dusty.
I got Mahomes' balls in my hands.
On your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Oh, yeah, football.
From potholes to pop-ups, we got it covered.
Hey!
Here's Bob Fescoe.
Take a bite out of my ass.
And Dusty Likens.
Big nuts.
Okay, sorry, Dad.
You now sound exactly like my friend Josh Klingler did, because we would have stuff like that over the years, and you go, "Thanks, Mom and Dad, for the education that allowed us to say balls in my hand."
Men's wieners. Frick them balls.
I like that one.
That's good.
That one's fun.
That's a good one. We
Yes.
have another one coming up too a little bit later
We'll
on.
rotate
That's it.
those.
All right,
Top of the hour. There you go.
Take a big bite out of my ass.
Sometimes you have to say what's on your mind, right?
No doubt. What the heck? Myles Garrett had 23 freaking sacks last year.
23, right?
23?
I read a comment from our friends in Cleveland on our Odyssey station. I think it was the Odyssey station. Yes, it was, the fan in Cleveland. And their host this morning is like, well, here we sit now. We have no player worth watching and no quarterback. And so that's where the Browns are right now.
Well, they have a quarterback.
Yeah, they do. The number one guy in the NFL when it came to merchandise last year. By a lot. Yeah, Shedeur Sanders made $17.1 million in merchandise sales.
See who 2 was?
Was it Patrick Mahomes?
He was 3. Travis Hunter.
Travis
Colorado.
Hunter. Oh, wow. Colorado
name
was some.
likeness.
Yeah.
I saw a meme that said Shedeur Sanders has the number one selling merch in football, and then it showed like a barn dominium outside his house.
Oh, that's funny. That is fantastic. Yeah, he set up a shop and bought it all himself.
Yes,
yeah,
and he did it.
Yeah, I could absolutely see that. Yeah, but like. With Shedeur Sanders, who's buying that stuff? Because let me ask you real fast: if you're a Cleveland Brown fan, are you buying? Are you investing that kind of money in a Shedeur Sanders jersey? Right?
Well, it's not Cleveland, because they're basically telling us that he's not starting.
Yeah,
that's going to be Deshaun.
It is.
It's a great frat jersey.
That's fair. So,
it's a great frat boy jersey.
But that's a lot of money to be investing in something
it's
that
not $17 million worth.
Yeah, I mean, so who else is buying this stuff? Is it Colorado fans? Is it Dion buying a lot of it to send a message that his son is marketable? Which I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I mean, even Colorado fans though, are you really investing in a Shedeur Sanders, Browns jersey?
That's their guy.
It is, though. It really is.
It's their guy.
It is. He put that university on the map. He really did. And I don't know where this will be Dion's last year out there, right? We're all assuming.
You'd think so.
You the way that this thing has gone, right?
Yeah, it's you talk about the Royals declining since 2024. Yeah. They've declined.
They've declined in a big way, right? They have declined in a major way, and obviously
3-9 last year.
Yeah, that was the emperor with no clothes.
No.
Yeah, nobody believes.
No, not right now.
Yeah, nobody believes. But see, the NIL helped and then taketh away as well too, because Colorado's never had any money to spend when it comes to sports. They've always been a broke kind of university, which surprises the hell out of me how much it costs to go there and where it is, how they never have any money for their athletic department, but they don't. And so we're sitting at a spot right now. I mean, we're going to see what they decide to do when it comes to football and where Deion Sanders ends up going.
99 days until the NFL kicks off in Australia with the Rams, not the Rams, the Patriots. Is it the Rams?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I keep getting mixed up too on which one it is.
Rams and 49ers.
In Australia.
I'm so freaking lost on all these things. Frick them games on Wednesday. But anyways, Mac, we're 99 days away. You got a question for us.
99 days, guys. September 9th is the first day of football on a Wednesday.
Next week.
So late this year, too.
I know, it does feel weird. Well, and then, we're ending on Valentine's Day, as we've already covered, of course.
Yeah, fake holiday.
Binkley doesn't even know.
And that's Patriots Seahawks. Okay, I had to look that up. Yes, Patriots Seahawks Wednesday, then Thursday in Australia.
Yeah.
49ers Rams. Okay.
Right.
I kept me getting mixed up. All right, so 99 days, guys. Couple of questions here, all along the same line. Is the rest of the NFL screwed? Are the Chiefs just straight up outmatched? And if you are the Chiefs, do you add something?
Regarding, what do you mean, is the rest of the NFL screwed?
From the
Rams you're talking about?
Yeah. Regarding the biggest blockbuster trade we've seen in the NFL in the last decade or so?
Yeah, I don't think the rest of the league is screwed. You still have to go out there and play, and coaching comes down to it. Obviously, the Rams have a great coach, and you can't go into that, we're screwed. Like, the Arizona Cardinals are screwed. I mean, there's no question about it. They don't even know where their quarterback is at this point in time, right? Or who's going to play quarterback. So they're a screwed team, but, I mean, I'm not counting out Kyle Shanahan. I'm not counting out the defending Super Bowl champs. I mean, you guys have won it. The Rams are chasing those two teams, quite honestly. I'm chasing the Seahawks. So you're chasing Seattle still in that division because they are the Super Bowl champs. Until they're not, they're going to be that team. That's the Super Bowl champs. The rest of the NFC is probably wide open right now. I think the North is very tough, but it's very wide open. The East is very wide open now with A.J. Brown being moved out of there. I think that opens things up. The South, nobody cares about. So I think the NFC is a wide open. It's for the taking. I think right now. I think the Rams are probably the on paper right now the best team out there. But we don't play these games on paper, and that's why we grade these trades, and everybody gets excited in June and gets excited in March. And a lot of those times, the majority of those times, you get excited in March and June, your team doesn't do all that good. I think the Rams are going to be different, though. I think they're going to kind of buck this trend, and I think they're going to be a phenomenal team. But I don't know that I'm ready to say they are the team right now. I'd like to see how it kind of plays out a little bit and see how they all gel together first.
Text line's on it today. 99 days away, and the first game's on 9/9.
Oh, is it really?
9/9.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
So there's a little bit of
cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Some fun stuff there.
I like that.
99 Red Balloons, fantastic song.
99 red balloons.
Better song. 99 Red Balloons or 99 Problems. And a frick ain't one. I don't know if the rest of the league is screwed, Mac, but I will say this. There is a significant advantage on one team, and I think there is only one team that can clarify that it is Super Bowl or bust, and that is the Rams.
Oh, it is the Rams. It is Super Bowl or bust for the Rams.
I don't know if you want to put the Bills in that category because they changed head coach. Maybe it is Super
in a different
Bowl,
way, maybe,
right?
yeah.
But like this is, you're all in, man. This is, if you don't make the Super Bowl, it's a failure.
It's a failure. No, the Rams are the only
you
one.
made that bed like that, and I'm sure they were comfortable sleeping in that, right? Like they're fine sleeping in that bed.
Oh, hell yeah, they are.
It's a Garrett-sized bed that they're all happy to be with, and I think that they're the only team that can claim it's Super Bowl or bust this year.
You're right.
In my honest opinion, I don't think the Chiefs are there right now because they're kind of in a rebuild-ish type of season.
No, they didn't go all in. The Rams have told us by going all in, this is Super Bowl or bust. It's a different conversation for them than it is the other.
The Chiefs are like
teams.
just a
I'm
tip,
with you.
right?
Yeah.
Ken Walker, the draft, like just a tip.
Right.
See how it feels, But that's where I think the Chiefs are. Whereas like the Rams, I mean, you have Myles Garrett, Trent McDuffie, you rebuild your secondary where everybody said that was enough. And you said, actually, I'll take 3 scoops, not just 2.
Yeah. Right.
And now you are Kevin McAllister in Home Alone 2 at the hotel with the butler just shoving you ice cream. And that's how the Rams are eating this season right now. Whereas everybody else is going, all right, so it's them in the NFC, but luckily we're in the AFC, so you don't have to worry about that. You will play the Rams, though, I believe, December 3rd. Is that when that game is? That'll be interesting to watch.
That'll be an interesting one, too, yeah.
So that'll be a fun game.
And
for the
health
Chiefs.
obviously factors into everything, guys. That's the one that we can't control. That's the one uncontrollable.
But that game's got a Rob Maloney tagline all over it, flex.
Yeah,
flex.
Right? If that game is the Chiefs are ahead of schedule and the Rams are right on schedule, and we get to December 3rd.
That could be a huge one.
And I don't know if that game's already prime time. I'm not looking it up, but
it is.
Yeah,
okay, so
I
we're
think
already
it's probably
there.
already there, yeah.
Is that a Sunday night football game on December 3rd?
I'd have to see which day it is, but it's 7:15.
Yeah, that Sunday night is a 7:15 game, I think. Yeah,
it's Thursday night football.
Thursday night.
Thursday night football against the Rams.
In LA or here?
In LA. We'll have them here for the preseason, August.
Oh, thank God.
August 15th.
That's a good trade-off.
If you want to go see Myles Garrett.
Yeah, we go see Myles Garrett. He ain't showing up to that. He ain't getting on that plane.
Game one, he'll get on. Game one, he'll get on the field.
Oh, he'll have to.
Preseason game one.
Everyone's going to want to see him in that jersey.
Yeah, they'll wait till 9/9.
That's fair.
And see him
until 9/9 comes back or till 9/9.
Yeah.
9, the true 9.
Yeah, the true 9.
Minnesota.
But you got to go out there and you still got to play and you still got to go out there and you do your thing. If I'm Myles Garrett, I ain't showing up till 9/9. I'm not playing
to that,
these
I ask
preseason
you,
games.
The Rams, NFC, everyone, the rest of the league, as you said, Dusty, kind of like, oh, okay, they're doing that thing. So to that point, do the Chiefs just kind of sit back? Okay, they did that. That's not going to change what we're doing in our plan. We're retooling. If we make it, great. If we don't, this is the process.
Yeah, this is what you do. You don't
panic.
No, you don't change your course or do something different because another team did something. You never, ever, ever, do something like that because if you do, you're only going to kill yourself. You can't.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I say, or your quarterback's 37 years old.
Yeah, exactly. Or your quarterback's 37. But you can't react to because the Rams made a trade for Myles Garrett. Like, oh my God, we got to go do something. No, that has nothing to do with where you are as a franchise at all.
Now the Patriots did take a wide receiver in A.J. Brown, which should kind of give some people, I think, an alert in the AFC side because there is a guy named Stephon Diggs who is available still.
Yes.
Depending on what he does.
Do it.
Why do I think he's going to reunite with Josh Allen?
Wow, yeah. That'd be crazy.
McDermott's not there anymore, and McDermott and Diggs was kind of it was never Josh and Stephon.
But don't you think they would have brought him back already, though? I mean, it's been
Post-June.
since. Well, yes, but you don't. He was already gone, though, so you don't need to wait till post-June. He's been a free agent since March.
Better chance. Diggs reunites in Buffalo. Tyreek reunites in Kansas City.
I mean,
Tyreek.
if Tyreek was healthy, I'd say Tyreek.
Because you don't have to make a move on Tyreek yet.
No.
You can wait until October.
Exactly.
Like, what's that speed look like with that leg?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4.35. Okay, that's fine with us.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a redo of Hopkins on a September
Is
October
he still
morning.
is he still a
with Tyreek.
free agent, DeAndre Hopkins?
He is.
He's still out there as well.
I would take him back as well.
Yeah, I mean, those are one of the type of moves that you're going to see, something like that, some scrap heap type of move. Get late into training camp, somebody goes down, you sign a mercenary, or somebody cuts somebody. Like, the Chiefs are done doing the big time moves. And if you consider Stephon Diggs a big time move because he's a Pinot player in name only at this point,
I disagree, but I disagree.
But that's where I am. I think he's a player in name only. If he was really good, somebody would have signed him already. How is he still out there? It's June 2nd.
He had a really good year last year.
He did.
But why isn't he with anybody? Why hasn't anybody signed that guy?
I don't know.
I always ask those questions. If he's that good a player and it's June 2nd, why hasn't he signed yet?
Cam Jordan. We know he's not playing for the Saints this year.
But he's still on that team.
Yeah, no, I get you.
It's a different conversation.
For sure.
Stephon Diggs has been a free agent. Bosa's hurt all the time. I saw something about Bosa the other day. I was like, well, he's working back. He expects to be healthy. Okay, yeah, I'm not signing you unless I'm in desperate times at this point. So Stephon Diggs, healthy, been available since March. It's June 2nd. He's still not on a team. Those are the questions that I ask and go, why? Why is that?
I guess those questions will get answered throughout the week because I think he'll land somewhere within the next few days. Maybe today. Who knows? But Baseball's Greatest Moments on X had asked top 10 biggest franchise-saving moves ever. We ask you, 913-586-7965, but you get to do it for the Chiefs and the Royals. What were your Chiefs or Royals' biggest franchise-saving moves ever? We'll discuss as well here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at CertaPro want to take your house and make it perfect. That's exactly what they're going to do for you, too. Whether it's the inside of your house or the outside, you want it to pop. You want it to look beautiful, and CertaPro painters can do that. Each business with CertaPro painters is independently owned and operated right here in Kansas City. So you know when you hire CertaPro like we did, you're going to have a local person taking care of everything around your house. Whether it's painting the outside or giving you fresh paint on the inside, the CertaPro painters are the choice for you. And now's the time to complete that painting project that you've been putting off. CertaPro painters will provide you a free estimate. They'll do it fast, and they'll get that job done at the right price. And you'll never have to wonder about what's next, because with CertaPro's painters, they give reliable updates and they have great communication throughout the entire process. CertaPro painters know how important your home is to you, and that's why they treat it like their home as well. So you need to schedule your free estimate now at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Like I said, each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated right here in Kansas City. It's CertaPro.
Community Blood Center is teaming up with the Kansas City Royals for our annual Royals Weeks. This Wednesday, join us at the K for the Royals Blood Drive from 9 to 3. All who come to donate can choose between 2 Royals tickets or a limited edition Royals t-shirt. Can't make the drive? Now through June 14th, stop by one of our 8 centers or blood drive to donate to receive 2 tickets. All tickets are subject to availability to one select Royals home game this season. Schedule your donation today at savealifenow.org or call 877-468-6844.
High energy bills? Can't get cool enough? Your HVAC system could be the reason. Save up to $2,000 on a new HVAC system with Hamilton Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Rooter. Smart homeowners know an old air conditioner can cost you more every month. Don't let it drain your wallet. Upgrade to efficient, reliable comfort with payment options that fit your budget. Put your trust in over 40 years experience and more than 8,000 5-star reviews. Visit callhamilton.com/radio for details, terms, and conditions.
Hi, folks. Bob, Blue Springs Ford. Hey, Blaine, I know we've got employee pricing going on right now for everyone, but what's the difference in pricing?
Great question. 2026 Escape starting at $26,000.
That's thousands of dollars off.
2026 Expeditions?
Oh, I know this is going to be good.
How about up to $10,000 off MSRP? And Lightning up to $18,000 off. Plus, you get a lifetime powertrain warranty for free.
Folks, go to BlueSpringsFord.com right now, because this ends soon.
Imagine buying your next car from one dealership.
With the support of many.
With everything you'll ever need.
When you buy from any of the Balderston Auto Group dealerships, you're getting the support from all of our dealerships.
Like our 100 service bays, collision, and detail centers.
And our free exclusive lifetime warranty. No other auto group gives you that.
From north, central, south, the Balderston Auto Group has you covered.
A family committed to
excellence, growth,
and harmony.
Go to bagkc.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At Heartland Men's Health, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. Heartland Men's Health, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
The countdown to the World Soccer Championship is brought to you by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City. From here, for wherever you are, that's the benefit of blue. Visit bluekc.com/benefit of blue for more information. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Hey, this is Trey Smith, and you're listening to your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit swlinjurylaw.com.
North KC, 169 highway southbound, sluggish from Briarcliff down to the airport exit. Kansas side, 635 southbound, a little slow from Shawnee Drive to I-35. Otherwise, things move pretty well around town. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Back at it here on 96.5 The Fan as we've been talking about the NFL and the blockbuster trade that happened yesterday as Jared Verse goes from L.A. with a first-round pick to Cleveland for Myles Garrett. Thought maybe one of you guys' tough Tuesdays would be the Indianapolis Colts.
Why the Indianapolis Colts?
They gave up way more for Sauce Gardner.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Sauce required 2 first-round picks.
Right.
Now, Jared Verse and a first-round pick is essentially 2 first-round picks going back.
Yeah. And a second and a third.
Yeah, and wasn't there a 5th involved or something? Or was that was the other?
Brown.
That was the A.J. Brown trade. Rossini didn't have that, just so you know. She just had A.J. Brown going there.
Bless her
okay. Did she tweet anything yesterday?
No,
I told you so. Like, that would have been a good return, right? Didn't see this coming.
Spot Track did tweet out, this is according to FanDuel Sportsbooks, odds to win the Super Bowl next year. As you can imagine, the Rams are heavy favorites at plus 550. Bills plus 1,000. You want to know where the Chiefs are?
Sure.
plus 1,600.
That's about right.
Above them are the Patriots, Seahawks, and Max Ravens.
Mm-hmm. The Ravens are, to me, the Ravens this year, they're going to be my hate watch team.
Well, Mac and I are just confused, like, why there's so much love.
That's where I am. Like, that's why I'm saying it's my hate watch team. Like,
what happened?
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, what did they do?
What did you do?
They got a coach that I've never seen coach.
And they lose their head coach who had been there for, 18
years? Won a Super Bowl, top
league.
10 coach in the league, top 5 maybe coach in the league, perennial playoff team.
Derrick Henry's older.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know Zay Flowers is starting to step into that groove. Like, it's now time for you to be
that's their only receiver.
But, I mean, like, I don't know, Mark Andrews. They got rid of Isaiah Likely.
Yep, no Isaiah Likely. Harbaugh stole him, and Harbaugh stole their fullback.
Yeah. So I'm very questionable about the Ravens. I would almost a weird futures bet would to be like take under wins for the Ravens because I bet it's like 10.5.
No, it is 10.5. I think that's the number. Yeah, I would absolutely hammer the under on that.
Parlay that with an over on the Rams 11.5. That's what I would do.
Oh,
right there.
Wow,
Bang.
there you go. That's a nice little twosome right there on a Tuesday, right?
Because you got to think Lamar, Burrow, Shador, Deshaun, all those guys are just absolutely grateful for the Rams taking Miles Garrett out of the AFC. Burrow's like, sweet, man. I always struggle against the Browns. A lot of the reasons because 95 just scares the absolute frick out of me. And now he's not here. And then you got Brock Purdy and Sam Darnold and all those guys like, oh
no.
Shoot. This guy's here. But yeah, Rams plus 550, Bills plus 1,000, Ravens plus 1,100, Seahawks plus 1,100, Patriots, Chargers, Chiefs, all at plus 1,600.
Just don't understand the Ravens. I don't understand the Ravens' love. I really don't. Do they know they have a new head coach down there in Baltimore or not? I mean, I know the way that they're treating this guy. They act like he's already won 6 Super Bowls and he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. But the guy hasn't done the job yet. Sometimes before you do the job, it's the best you're ever going to be thought of, you know? And then you do the job, you're like, that guy stinks. This may be the high for Jesse Minter, right? This may be his high as the head coach of the Baltimore Ravens because there's really nowhere else to go but lose. You lose that opening game, oh my God, everybody's going to be on you.
Maybe Lamar's high.
Yeah, true. It may be. It absolutely may be.
A lot of pressure. Get ready for that. It was always Harbaugh today if this year doesn't go well.
Yep, exactly right.
It's your world now, LJ.
You wanted this.
So Baseball's Greatest Moments tweeted out top 10 biggest franchise saving moves ever. I'm not going to go through all of them, but the top 3 on the list. Yankees acquiring Babe Ruth, I think, is an obvious one. Cubs hiring Theo Epstein.
That's a great move.
The kid that brought in the 108-year-old drought.
Yep.
And then the Diamondbacks signing Randy Johnson.
That's huge because without him and Schilling, they don't beat the Yankees in that World Series. That shows you how it's done. Have those 2 aces, let them pitch each twice, and win a game.
Were they both the MVP of that World Series?
I don't know.
Did they co-win it?
I don't know. That's an interesting one. I don't remember that.
I thought they did. Schilling and Johnson in that 2001 World Series, which would end with Luis Gonzalez hitting the ball over shortstop off Mariano Rivera, which was, to me, the craziest thing in the world to see.
Yeah, they shared it.
They
did share it. Interesting. They should have shared it in that World Series. Yeah.
Yeah, because that World Series was crazy. But I think that's the only time in my life I was ever rooting for the Yankees to win the World Series because of what had happened in the United States that year with 9/11. I was like, just for one time, New York, you have my support. And then Arizona said, well, here's the deal.
Here, hold my beer on this one, right?
Yeah.
Last time Mariano Rivera gave up a hit, too.
Juiced up Luis Gonzalez, I still will believe. 56 home runs
all over
for
the
a
place.
guy that was like, whatever. Either way. So we asked you, text line 913-586-7965, and we did this as well, the biggest franchise-saving moves for the Chiefs and the Royals. So for the Royals, I came up with trading Will Myers.
That's a great trade, yeah.
Obviously, everything that came with that and being the number 1 prospect and never touching the field for the Royals at the big league level, it was one of those things like, Dayton, what in the world are you doing? This is the prospect of the future. This is Will Myers. This guy's going to be great. And he was a good MLB player.
Very good player.
But the haul you got back for Will Myers and what set you up, obviously the Greinke trade could be up there for you as well. When it comes to franchise-saving moves. And for the Chiefs, it's pretty simplistic here, boys, making sure that Andy Reid didn't get on that damn plane to Arizona.
Yeah, mine are one and the same. And what I mean by that is both of the biggest franchise-saving moves came when the owners realized that it was time to save the franchise. And it was David Glass going out and hiring Dayton Moore, and it was Clark Hunt realizing they needed a change and going out and getting Andy Reid. And realizing that, you know what, as ownership of this organization, I need to put people in place that know what they're doing, and I need to take more of a quote-unquote backseat, if you will, and let the greatest people that I can possibly find become in charge of my organizations. And I do believe without David Glass and without Clark Hunt realizing that they needed to change some things in themselves, we probably wouldn't gotten to this level where Dayton came in and flipped the program here and Andy Reid came in and flipped the program there. It was all about the ownership. And once those two guys realized, I got to do something better around here, that's when those franchises were able to take off. And so the biggest franchise-changing moments for me are when David Glass and Clark Hunt both realized it's time to hire the best people available. And both of them went out and legitimately hired the two best options available at that time and really hit home runs with both of them.
I'll go 2017, pick number 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs. I think that's the obvious.
Who was that again?
Yeah, he's this guy named Patrick LaVon Mahomes II. He's okay.
Patrick McCombs.
Why does everybody use his middle name and say the second all the time?
It adds emphasis.
Does it?
Yes. And then I don't know what the Royals. Ned Yost was one.
Sure, that's a great one.
Long-term, yeah, like long-term, sticking with him, obviously. Yep. And then like short-term just for those years would be like Zobrist.
Yeah, Zobrist was a huge move.
Huge move.
The Ned one is interesting because, look, I remember when they hired Ned. I wasn't the biggest fan of that. Obviously, I had a song. Everybody knows that. As Spectre, I don't know if he still has that on his iTunes.
I remember hearing it for the first time.
Recently? Have you heard it?
No, I heard it driving to college.
Oh, okay. Oh, you did back in those days, yeah.
I said, what is this idiot doing? Hand to God. I'd never lie to you.
You don't know what you're
and I'm just
talking
hearing,
about.
Fire Ned Yost. And I'm like, what in the world is this guy doing?
Get bent.
I'm like, this is Bob Fescoe? I will never sit in the studio with this idiot. Here we are.
Hey, can you help me get a job, idiot?
Sure can, idiot.
Come on, I can help you out with
Frick
that.
your job.
But so that, like that, but when they hired Ned, we're like, you just hired a guy.
2 years later, you're in a golf cart with him smiling ear to ear. Look at this guy. How the hell does he get away with it?
It's not true, right? But hey, people like me. What can I say? If you don't, that's on you, right? And so yeah, when they hired Ned, they just fired him like a week before the playoffs in Milwaukee. You're like, oh my God, this is the guy that you're going to hire to replace Trey Hillman, who they brought in as an advisor, just like they did with Matheny after the Cardinals fired him. So you knew that was kind of the transition that was going to take place. But yeah, Ned, I mean, he took a lot of bullets for this organization, wore a lot of it. And you know what? Ned was the perfect manager as well for all of this because he didn't care. He didn't care what you had to say. Didn't bother him. He wasn't going to go complain. He was just going to go out there and do his job, and he's going to tell you how it was going to be done. And he believed in himself too, man. And that's the important part. Him and Andy Reid, when they took over, and Dayton Moore and John Dorsey, they all believed in themselves and what they were going to do in this organization. And that's what I liked about it, man. They put their best foot forward, and they laid the groundwork for where we are right now.
And by God, Escobar's leading off, whether you like it or not. That's all I remember.
And home run 1-0.
That's right.
One word.
First name is Blake, and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No. Ah!
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor. You get one word.
On the count of three, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is one word on Fescoe and Dusty.
1, 2, 3.
Oatmeal raisin.
One word, 7:30 on a Tuesday. It's brought to you by Maloney's, the Sand Trap, and the Landing. There are three great local spots, delicious food, cold drinks, and walls full of TVs to watch your favorite sports teams. They all three have outdoor patio seating to enjoy the nice spring weather. The humidity is down today. The Royals play again at 6 o'clock tonight in Cincinnati. They put up quite the offensive show. The deck is open at Maloney's. Go out there and check it out as well. And while you're at Maloney's, I guess it'd be Tuesday today.
Oh, my fault.
Oh, you're good, brother. I just don't want Rob to yell at me, so give me a second here. Tuesdays at Maloney's, tacos and burritos, $4.50 Mexican beers and margaritas, and $6 double margaritas. Woo. So on a June 2nd day, you can go sit on Maloney's deck, enjoy tacos and burritos, $4.50 Mexican beers and margaritas, and $6 double margaritas at Maloney's, which is one word with Mac Morton.
There we go. How about it? Yesterday, KU found out who they're playing.
There's Taki's mom. She has been living and dying on every pitch. Taki in the air to center. Burris going back. That ball is gone. It's gone. Dayton Taki sends Oklahoma to Super Regionals.
You heard it. Oklahoma with a walk-off homer in the bottom of the 10th goes to the Supers. They will take on KU in Lawrence?
In Lawrence now, KU was getting ready to go to Atlanta to face Georgia Tech, and then Oklahoma won yesterday in a big-time upset.
Huge.
And now they get to come to Lawrence, and the one word is Big 8. That's the word that I'm going to use in all this. A Big 8 conference rivalry taking place. Crank the hog up, baby. It's the Super Regionals. OU versus KU. So much fun. So much fun to watch what's going on in Lawrence and to see the reaction yesterday when Oklahoma won that game. Did you see the pitcher? Oh, the pitcher was begging that ball not to be out. He was so, please, please, please. And then it went out. I'm like, oh, that's so devastating for that guy.
Yeah, it's awesome when your professional league team is not playing the way that you want them to, but your collegiate team is getting you through the summer. College World Series with the Jayhawks in it would be kind of fun locally to follow that sort of surprise run. So, I mean, I think yesterday was awesome.
Yeah, anything local right now to watch and
support. And you get to bring it local for the Super Reach.
Yeah, it is fantastic.
Yes.
And it's an old school rivalry. Our friend Jeff Bolig, who's one of the greatest when it comes to Kansas history and sports and all that, used to work for the Big 8 Conference. He's got all his Big 8 merch on Twitter right now, and I'm retweeting every one of them because it's so cool. This is a matchup of the 88 National Championship game.
Will
and
Danny
old
Manning
Big
be in
8.
attendance?
You got to have Danny Manning throw out the first pitch.
Right?
That sounds, yeah.
Come on. You got
yes.
to. That's a great pull by you, Dusty. That
Do
is
it.
outstanding. You got to have Danny throw out the first pitch. Where's he coaching now?
I can tell you what,
I saw somewhere that he was doing something as an assistant coach. But no, that would be cool, man. Or anybody from that 88 team throw out that first pitch. Turge is in town again. Get him over there to throw out the first pitch.
From baseball to basketball, we'll be hopping around sports here. Steph Curry. 10-year deal with Chinese shoe brand Li Ning. $1.19 billion in this 10-year contract. The endorsement deal with Li Ning is tied to brand revenue, so that number could go up and going even higher. It's estimated that he might earn over $1 billion. The greatest shooter of all time now getting paid like one of the greatest athletes of all time. One word on his new shoe deal.
Money. Lots of it.
Danny Manning is an assistant at Colorado.
That's right, he is. With Tad Boyle out there. They were on the 88 team together. Now I remember that, yeah.
Steph Curry. Trailblazer. Nobody else is doing this, man.
Nope.
This is a first. Good for him to take a chance. Michael Jordan took a chance with Nike. It worked out pretty well. Steph Curry taking a chance with this organization as well. So good for him. And Bob's right. Money, man. Listen to the money talk. AC/DC told you that one time.
The odds are out for Chet Holmgren's new team.
Oh, no.
Milwaukee 4-1.
It's a mistake, man. I'm telling you. It's a mistake. How about this? NFL went nuts yesterday. A.J. Brown went to New England, as we did surmise. Myles Garrett went to the Rams. We'll do different one words for those. But A.J. Brown posted on Instagram a picture of him as a kid in a Patriots jersey. It's now come out. It's AI fabricated.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he AI'd photos of him in Patriots jerseys. One word.
Lame. No, that's faking your accent at LSU type stuff.
Yes. My family.
Yeah, be who you are. Don't try to be somebody different ever, no matter what line of work you're in. People always say to me, do you ever cheat on your wife? I go, no, I never would because I couldn't remember the lie, And I kid when I say that, but that is what it is. Be who you are. Don't put yourself out there in Patriot jerseys when you were 5 and then they're found out to be, now you're a phony. You're a phony, man. You're a phony.
You're a big fat phony. Yeah, my one word is frick. Come on, man. You can't fake it to make it.
You got to have better people surrounding you, too.
Yeah, someone to say, hey, this probably isn't what you should do. Yeah.
No.
Myles Garrett goes to the Rams for Jared Verse, a 2027 first, a 2028 second, and a 2029 third, I believe.
First, second, third, yeah.
Yes. One word.
Pressure. The Rams now, you have no choice but to win the Super Bowl. There's no other option for the Los Angeles Rams right now. Anything short of winning the Super Bowl now is a failed season for the Rams.
Standard. You're now the standard in the NFC, like we had with Burns, preseason, narrative for the Royals. The Rams are now the standard of the NFC. You're all in. Must win. Super Bowl or bust, wherever you want to tag them with. You make these moves, you got to live up to it, and I think they have the team and the leadership that could probably do that. But you say, hate watch the Ravens. There'll be a lot of people hate watching the Rams.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how much hate watch will be going on tonight. Game 1 Stanley Cup Final, Vegas Golden Knights at the Carolina Hurricanes. You can watch it on ESPN tonight at 7 o'clock. One word, Game 1.
Small. It just doesn't feel like the NBA Finals does. You know, you got a Vegas team that's obviously been there and won. That's kind of an expansion team still. You've got Carolina, who I know they've been there for a while now, but still it's Carolina. It's not a huge market. It just doesn't have, it has that smaller feel right now. For hockey, it's great, though. You got small markets competing for your championship, you know?
Yeah, I would say it's an appetizer, right? Obviously, the Royals will be on my television tonight. Stanley Cup Finals will be as well. But the one for us, gentlemen, that we'll spend a lot of tomorrow talking about is the NBA Finals. I mean, sorry if you hate that. I mean,
it's a pop culture event.
It is what it is.
It's a pop culture. It's a cultural, I should say, a cultural event in the United States this year.
But I love finals, right? Like, I love the World Series, the Super Bowl, the Stanley Cup Finals, the Final Four, all of that. And why not? If you're going to, be a bandwagon hockey fan, get involved when the Stanley Cup playoffs start. Maybe that'll get me into the future of it. It hasn't yet, but I'll have it on for sure. It's a fast-paced game. Take the under. That's what Spec would tell you.
Oh, there we go. You'll probably have this on when it comes out to Toy Story 5. Awesome. Taylor Swift's involved. She got an original song for the movie. I Knew It, I Knew You is the title of the song. She says that she wrote the song as soon as she got home from the screening. Sometimes you just know, right, is what she said. One word on Taylor Swift writing a Toy Story 5 song.
Generational. My daughter said last night, she goes, you see Taylor Swift's and have the song in Toy Story 5, and I'm like, I remember watching the first Toy Story. This is a movie, what do you call this sequence, if you will, a movie conglomerate that has transcended multiple generations, and it may go down as the greatest movie franchise ever.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I mean, I love the concept of the movie. I was kind of asking myself, like, how is Toy Story still doing this? And the concept of the movie is to get kids away from tablets.
Yep.
Which is perfect. I mean, good for Pixar and everything that they always tend to be able to be ahead of the trend. So it'll be interesting. Plus, it's a payday for Tom Hanks and everybody involved. Tim Allen as well.
Tim Allen, yeah.
Tim Allen. Yeah.
I saw that he had to do some warming up, some voice work because he got to the studio and was doing. They were like, "Hey, man, it's sound a little old, it's a little grovelly," and he was like nervous. They were like, "Are you guys gonna get someone else to do Buzz?" They were like, "No, just you got to do some voice work." It sounded a little older, so he was able to get his voice.
Did he get his voice back?
Yeah,
what did he do?
Just what singers do. I mean, it was a lot of warming up, but he had never warmed up his voice to do voice acting.
Yeah,
and he's just older, so he kind of has to get that instrument going. But part of me, I was like, I don't care if Buzz Lightyear sounds old. He's an old toy. His sound box is old.
Yeah, Woody's got a bald spot now.
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean,
think
these toys have been around since the 90s.
Yes, they're old toys.
Yeah, they're old toys. That's okay.
Really quick. I know I'm going late. Bar tab from George Washington, 1787 farewell celebration. Get ready for this. This is how the founding fathers partied. 55 guests only. They reportedly
55 beers.
Consumed 54 bottles of Madeira, 60 bottles of Claret, 8 bottles of whiskey, 22 bottles of porter, 8 bottles of hard cider, 12 bottles of beer, and 7 large bowls of alcoholic punch. One word, my God.
Fricked up.
Hello, America.
I would say wood. That's why his teeth were made of wood.
That was his last night in office. That's how they partied. That's a hell of a celebration. Damn. I don't know what most of that stuff is that they were drinking, but go for it, George.
Yeah, he was a 6'4" redheaded giant in 1770.
Yeah, he was huge.
I can't believe his teeth were made of wool. That is one word, brought to you by Maloney's Sand Trap and The Landing. 3 great local spots of delicious food, TVs galore, patio seating for all the nice spring weather that you have and all your sports teams that you can watch. And don't forget, on a Tuesday, you can go to Maloney's and get tacos and burritos, $4.50 Mexican beers and margaritas, and $6 double margaritas here at Maloney's. That is one word. Coming up next, we get back into what the Garrett trade was, and somebody said that this guy's better than Mahomes. Max pissed. 96.5 The Fan, your home for the Kansas City Chiefs.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control do amazing work, and our front yard, our backyard, our side yard is proof that Aspen Lawn and Pest Control does amazing work, because our yard was awful until we called Aspen. over a year ago. We're like, we're tired of trying to figure out what's wrong with the yard. We're trying to figure out how to get it the right way. And I said, I'm just going to give up. I'm going to trust the college-educated professionals at Aspen because they went to school. They know all the information. They know how to grow in the best yards in Kansas City. And I don't. So Aspen, take it away. And boy, they have made such a huge difference in our yard. All it is now is green grass. There are no more dead spots. There are no more dandelions. None of that. Aspen has been a lifesaver for our yard. And now that the yard is so great, we love sitting outside. So we have the mosquito dome put over our house as well. It protects us from the mosquitoes, the ticks, the fleas, all of those bugs all spring and summer long. It's safe for our pets. It's great for the pets to be able to go outside now, and you don't have to worry about those fleas and ticks. And it's perfect for us as well to sit out and enjoy the outdoors. So right now, Aspen's going to give you a free estimate and up to half off your first application. Visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Booth Creek Wagyu steaks and beef are the best tasting, most flavorful cuts in America. And this Father's Day, you'll get a little something extra for dear old dad. Stop by Booth Creek Wagyu at 95th and Knoll or 135th and Metcalf and receive the ultimate Father's Day grill package when you spend over $299. That's a Booth Creek Grill spatula, Meat Mitch, and Booth Creek seasonings, and even a pair of customized barbecue socks. All free with minimum purchase. Get Dad what he really wants. Available now at both Booth Creek Wagyu locations.
Aren't you tired of just not feeling right? Look, it's easy to ignore some of those symptoms, those things that have been in the back of your brain. Am I feeling normal? All of those things can be sign of low T, whether it be low sex drive, low motivation, and everything else in between. And at Low T Center, it's the original TRT clinic. They want to help you get back to feeling the way you used to feel. 1 in 4 men over 40 have low testosterone, and maybe you have that issue as well, which means at Low T Center, you can book a free testosterone test to find out for yourself what next steps can be taken. Men, a lot of times we ignore these signs, and you shouldn't. You should continue to feel your best, and the expert providers at Low T Center can tailor all those TRT plans to you, and that's what's important, so that you can get back to feeling normal, so those workouts can be the same, so the energy, so the sex drive, all that stuff. Aren't you tired of just not feeling like yourself? Can feel normal again. So head to fixmylowt.com and book your free testosterone test today. That's fixmylowt.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
With the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hi, Toby Tobin along with Jason Goodenkoff from Lewisburg Ford, Lewisburg, Kansas. Hi, Jason.
Hello, Toby.
So what is going on at Lewisburg Ford?
Hey, we've got an amazing promotion right now, Toby. We've got employee pricing for everyone. That means you don't have to negotiate price and you can buy a brand new Ford just like a Ford employee can. It's a big benefit to them. Now it's a big benefit to everybody.
But now the dealer's all the same as you?
Every dealer's going to be the same price. So the only thing that makes a difference is the dealer who you're working with. And Lewisburg Ford is the best, okay? Today, I'm touting how good we are.
Okay.
Okay. 23 President's Award, the number one F-150 dealer in the Kansas City area 9 years in a row, and the biggest F-150 dealer for 5 years in the state of Kansas.
I know you are the best place to buy a Ford.
We're going to take better care of you than anybody.
Period. Yes.
Absolutely.
How long is this going on?
Well, we can come to you, and we're going to do this through the 7th of July. So if you want us to come to you, we can come to you, or we'd love to see you in Lewisburg.
What's your toll-free number?
816-444-2300.
Or LewisburgFord.com.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLInjuryLaw.com.
Northland 169 highway southbound, heavy from 29 down past Briarcliff. 29 southbound, pretty slow from Armour down towards Levy, then sluggish into downtown. Inbound I-70 in the Missouri side, a little slow from 470 in towards Lee Summit Road, then off again on again sluggish towards the Blue Ridge cutoff. Allen Card, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
So, moving into this Myles Garrett stuff that happened yesterday, for those of you that are under a rock like Patrick Starfish, Myles Garrett and the Browns are no longer. He is now with the Rams. Jared Verse is no longer with the Rams. He's with the Browns, and they also get the first-round pick. The 99 rematch, this is some old-school NBA on NBC.
Dudley flashed right to the front of the rim. Now, the problem is he's a very poor free throw shooter.
You deal in understatement, my man. He is the worst career free throw shooter in the history of the NBA at 46%. He literally talks to himself at the line, muttering high and straight each time he steps up. But as you see over his career, he's nearly made Wilt Chamberlain look like Rick Barry. In the playoffs, he's at 40%. 1 of 2. With 4. And now 2 of 6.
I mean, Bob Costas, that's really good. Right
Understatement, my man. He's the worst.
Wow. That's right there is prime Bob Costas.
Yeah.
That was some good stuff.
That's what they
by
brought
Bob.
back this year.
Yeah.
That NBC broadcast team. Because, man, Dudley, I hope he moved out of New York fast. I think that's got to be one of the most hated guys. And, yeah, no kidding there.
But those free throws are tough, man. Everybody's watching you. Like, it's a kicker, it's a closer, it's shooting a free throw, right?
To me, what's so great about that moment is that you can hear the crowd going absolutely electric, and everybody has those like little balloons that are just waving in the crowd. Yeah, you can still hear the on the court, and you know Dudley's hearing that. And absolutely pissing himself.
Pounding. Like, you know what that feeling's like. You got the butterflies in your stomach. You're nervous. You're like, just please at least hit the backboard.
Ugh, man. Okay, so Myles Garrett. Somebody had brought this up. I'm really interested to hear Max say because I see it in the doc, but here it is.
Myles Garrett's better at DN than Patrick Mahomes is at quarterback.
Ooh,
that's a take, but Mahomes' numbers have dipped, except Mahomes has the 3 Super Bowls. Last year, you know what? Who had a better season? Myles Garrett did have a better season than Patrick Mahomes.
No, like if you want to talk like the Joe Montanas and the guys back in the day, Lawrence Taylor was better at his job than all those Hall of Fame quarterbacks you want to bring up. Quarterback, they make a difference. They make a bigger difference in the game.
Yeah.
But if you tell me that if you want to go get the quarterback, and I could put Myles Garrett over here, he is going to do a better job than if you tell me that I have to go get a touchdown.
I don't know what that meant there. The beginning part is the interesting part, that Myles Garrett is better at his job than Patrick Mahomes is at his. I don't know what that ending part was at all. That made no sense to me.
He went off the rails.
Yeah, a little bit. Like if they just said the beginning part, like that's an interesting conversation
it is a
to
good
have.
conversation.
You know, is Myles Garrett better at his job than Patrick Mahomes is at his job? Those are essentially what they're asking. I don't believe that is the case. Patrick Mahomes has a handful of Super Bowls. He's carried a franchise. It's a much harder position to play, I would imagine, the quarterback. The Lawrence Taylor analogy is interesting because back in the day, they were stiffs playing quarterback in the NFL. Stiffs out there playing quarterback. Lawrence Taylor was better than a lot of those quarterbacks back in the day because he was a different type of player. Nobody had a Lawrence Taylor before. Every quarterback was 3-step, drop back, throw. Taylor would be there before they could drop back. He was so much faster and quicker and smarter than most of those quarterbacks back then. So if you were making the case that Lawrence Taylor is better than quarterback, absolutely. I think it's tough to say that Myles Garrett is better because as much as he affects the game, nobody affects the game as much as the quarterback, and Patrick Mahomes is the best at affecting the game that we have in the NFL right now. And that's not, to me, being a homer take. That's just me looking at the game and saying, yeah, Patrick Mahomes has more of an impact and is better at what he does because of what position it is than what Myles Garrett brings to the table. And that's not taking anything away from Myles Garrett.
I think I would sidebar the conversation and say there's 2 minutes left in the game. It's a tie game. Who do you want on the field the most in that moment, Mahomes or Myles Garrett?
Yeah, I want Patrick Mahomes.
100%.
Yeah.
And I would just say, it's not fair to Myles Garrett because he can't have the effect on that. No position in any sport can have the effect that the quarterback can have on the game.
So he has the ball every single time.
So right off the rip, it's like the main guy in the play. Like, I've got all the lines. You can only make such an impact when you roll. You've got 2 lines, you're in 2 scenes. I'm in every scene. They're always looking at me. I've got all the lines. I've got the memorable moments. Mm-hmm. But is Myles Garrett better at his job? Sure, but it'd be like if we both worked at NASA and I'm the rocket scientist and you do basic welding on the ships. Like, yeah, you might be better, but come on, man, I'm the one getting us to space.
Mm-hmm. But without me, you ain't getting to space.
Like, who's better, Rocky or Ryland Grace?
Yeah, that's
Project Hail Mary, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Because
tough.
Rocky's the engineer.
Yes, yeah.
Grace is the scientist.
Yeah, it's tough.
It takes
Together,
both.
they're different.
You need both.
You need both. You do. Because we talk about it all the time. We need that rush end to complement this defense, to complement Patrick Mahomes more than anything, really. You want that complement on, the defensive side of the ball. So it is an interesting conversation. Who's better at their job? I think Patrick Mahomes ultimately gets the nod, and really any quarterback that's good gets the nod over anybody else because their job is really hard. Again, it's not just about throwing the football and running. You got to know what every single player is doing on every single play. You have to know every single play. You have to be able to make the throws. You have to be able to adjust. I mean, let's be honest. You're playing quarterback in the NFL, and that's just before you even do the play.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you have to walk up to the line of scrimmage and go, "Oh, frick, man! Like, what's going on out here? I gotta change the play at the line of scrimmage." The defensive end isn't doing that. His job is just to get to the quarterback. It's easier job.
Oh yeah,
easier, I say, but it's not. But it's an easier job than what the quarterback has to go through. Oh, and then the play takes place, and then there are 11 guys trying to get you.
Yeah. And then Myles Garrett, I mean, not that he takes a lot of rest, but he'll play 70-80% of the snaps.
Yeah, you can take a play off if you're a defensive lineman. Get out of the game, take a breather. Quarterback never sits out of the game, ever.
Not unless you're Anthony Richardson. You don't do that.
Right, exactly.
I think what's interesting about this is between commercial breaks last night, I was telling Bob, they had the 2018 Monday Night Football game on NFL Network last night of Chiefs-Broncos. And Mahomes was gassing Von Miller.
Yeah.
Like, they were showing Von Miller, and, Booger was still in the octopus thing or whatever, and he's like, this is what Showtime does, man. Like, that's prime Von Miller, and he's gassed. Now Mahomes has to take advantage. And it was like, as soon as Mahomes knew 58 wasn't on the field, it was like, I can do whatever I want. And then, of course, Batman's left-handed happens, and who's the guy that can't bring him down?
Von Miller. Yeah.
So, again, I know that they're different. I know they're different DNs, but at the time, Von Miller was Myles Garrett.
That would have been a better conversation had it been set up better and really more thought out, because I think we've had a better conversation about who's better at their job, Patrick Mahomes or Myles Garrett, than that conversation that took place there, because it is a good conversation to have. But it also, too, then you can delve off. It's the important level of the quarterback is so far ahead of anything else in sports. There's no more important position in all of sports than the quarterback. And to have somebody like Patrick Mahomes who's mastered this position this young in his career, I mean, there's just no question he's the best player in the NFL. And ask yourself this, if you're starting a franchise today, who's pick 1-1? And anybody who doesn't say Patrick Mahomes has been in the garage too long.
Mm-hmm. I think the other, if you cross-sport comparison, it's like, who's better at their job, Bobby Witt Jr. or Paul Skeens? Like, the answer is both. But I mean, like, Bobby Witt Jr. plays every day. Paul Skeens
exactly. You take the guy who's
like,
playing every day versus the guy who's once every fifth day. And that's kind of Myles Garrett, once every fifth down.
The Browns wouldn't have traded Mahomes in this situation.
No,
Same team, they would not trade Mahomes.
Right,
Trade
absolutely not.
Myles Garrett.
That kind of goes to your logic that you gave me about cashing out on the bet. Like,
yeah, exactly, you know the same thing. Yes.
Coming up next, it's Bob's Bonehead of the Week. Is it Dan Orlovsky
No.
again? Oh, man, it could have been. He had something to say yesterday that drove me nuts. Here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Hey, it's Bobby Witt Jr., and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at QC Kinetics want you to feel better, and they want you to feel better now, and they want you to feel better fast. And that's what they're all about at QC Kinetics, getting you better fast, and getting you about your day. Because I'll tell you what, a lot of us have had those problems with their joints, right? Your knees, your back, whatever it is, it's been bothering you. And if you're tired of having your joints in pain, then you need to see my friends over at QC Kinetics, because their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain work, and they're amazing. Over 40,000 people in the United States have used QC Kinetics and have gotten real great relief. The science is real, the treatments are natural, and your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics just gives it the right tools. We're not talking about surgery. We're not talking about meds. None of that. There's no operating room, no hardware, and you're going to get about your life right away as soon as you leave the office. It's just getting back to being you, the version of you that doesn't map out a route based on where you can sit to avoid those stairs. And now, let's get rid of that inflammation sooner than later. Make that call to QC Kinetics and get that free consultation on the books. 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. QC Kinetics off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone. 816-412-6299.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Is your garage door too loud and whining for help? Overhead Door Company of Kansas City will make it all better. They will perform their full 26-task garage door tune-up for just $79. That's just $79 for up to 3 garage doors and openers. You need this done once a year, so why not now? And for just $79. Call Overhead Door Company of Kansas City at 816-221-0072 or schedule online at overheaddoorkc.com.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah, and now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news! Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613, exclusions apply.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Paid for client portrayal and endorsement. Choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
After my car wreck, there was a lot I didn't know.
I do know. If you've been hurt in a car wreck, call me. I've got this.
Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Brought to you by the Kansas City Auto Show, June 4th through 7th at the Overland Park Convention Center. Grandview Triangle, 470 westbound heavy, and then getting on to 435 off again, on again heavy out to Holmes with an accident reporting. The Kansas City Auto Show is back, taking over the Overland Park Convention Center. The latest cars and trucks, exclusive test drives, see the future of driving. Get your tickets now at kansascityautoshow.com. The Kansas City Auto Show, June 4th through 7th. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
The 5th annual Cody and Gold Garage Sale is back Wednesday, June 10th, with all auction items benefiting the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum. This is your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, in Odyssey Sports Station.
From the text line after that Mahomes-Myles Garrett debate, bottom line is both players are top 5 or top 3 at their positions in the history of the NFL. Both players win the same draft.
Oh,
amazing.
Wow. That is amazing.
Myles Garrett was number 1, Mahomes number 10.
That's right.
That is a loaded draft class that we will celebrate throughout this summer of Mahomes. Now a decade in the NFL, whether you want to believe it or not. Like Bob says, time flies. Hang on and survive.
Yeah, exactly, man.
So I want to ask you guys this because the 4th of July is on a Saturday this year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, Lee Summit native, so we have Downtown Days this week, which is a huge festival for us in downtown Lee Summit. I'm excited now they have this new Green Street location that's been built, how they will handle downtown Lee Summit. For Smash or Pass this week, I will give all the vendors out, and we can see what we would try and all this sort of stuff. Because there's some places, right? There's some places that maybe your boy might add a few LBs on. But so 4th of July in Lee Summit, they're doing the Legacy Fireworks Show. We know why you guys have it out here, right? With fireworks shows at parks or wherever they do it. It's Thursday night, right? The following week, I'm going to Gulf Shores. Well, my buddy and his family that we all go with, they're going to go a week beforehand so they can have their family trip that week, and then they can have family and friends the next week. That's just how they do their
So
summer
they're going to
trip.
be down there for the 4th, and you guys are coming down on like the 5th or 6th or something.
No.
Like that.
So I'm leaving the 10th. So the next Friday.
Okay.
I'll fly out after the or before the show. I'll miss that show Friday, be gone that whole next week. So he's in a conundrum with his wife. And I was kind of wondering what you guys would do in this situation. So Thursday afternoon, show up to his place, swim, hang out, do all that sort of stuff, right? That might be the plan. It's not set in stone yet. But that's what we did last year for the 4th of July show. It's really cool. You can see the whole show from his porch. He's like, my wife wants to get up Friday at like 8, kind of sleep in and then kind of molder around and then take off. They're going to drive to Gulf Shores, but they're going to go straight through.
On
13
the 4th.
hours. On the 3rd.
On the 3rd.
He wants to wake up on the 4th at like 3 in the morning and take off. And I was like, that's what I would do because I think 8 o'clock on the 3rd will be a lot of people traveling on that Friday because nobody works on that Friday. I bet we're off that Friday. Maybe not. But
the 3rd is a Friday this year, or the 4th is a Friday this year?
Saturday.
4th is a Saturday.
Friday is the 3rd.
Okay.
So the 2nd is Thursday. That's when the fireworks show is. She wants to get up Friday and leave like mid-morning, 8, 9 o'clock, whatever you want to call it. He wants to get up Saturday on the 4th and just drive starting at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, I'd get up at 8 on Friday and go.
You do the Friday?
Yeah, I would. Or I'd just book a flight.
14-hour drive.
Well, he's got 5 kids.
That's a lot. Yeah,
no chance he's flying.
14-hour drive.
13, yes.
Yeah, the sooner you can get it done, the sooner you can get it done. Why
can we leave earlier than 8 on Friday?
But why let all of Friday go by and then get up at 3 a.m. and go? Like, you could already be there.
Because I feel Friday will be a heavy travel day.
Yeah, the more driving.
Whereas
No, I get that.
You wake up Saturday on the actual holiday, everybody's set.
Breeze through.
You get up early, and they go straight south. So there's no going through St. Louis and then going south. He'll just go. You'll be in.
I get that.
You'd be in like Little Rock by, I don't know, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning. And so then, by the time your kids.
Or you're waking up and you're on the beach and you're having a cup of coffee when the beach is rolling in to you.
Fair.
No, I would. There's no question for me. It's Friday at 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather leave Friday at 6.
Yeah,
personally, let's leave at 5 or 6
get up
Friday.
earlier.
Let's do
That'd
it.
be the compromise of the two?
That would be the compromise, yes.
There we go. All right, Bob, it's Tuesday, Bonehead of the Week time.
Bob's Boneheads.
You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. So the college baseball championship is going on right now, the college baseball tournament right now. And I asked you earlier if you like it better than the basketball tournament. Listen to this one for all you out there who like if you like the Cinderellas, then you better be rooting for college baseball right now and watching it because not one 2025 College World Series participant advanced to the Super Regional round. It's all new blood in this next round of college baseball. So that's really, really cool. But what's not really cool is we had an ump show on Sunday. And I don't know if you guys have seen this one. In college baseball, the way that it works is if you get ejected from a game, you miss the next game, right? Now here we are. It's College World Series style. Oh,
yeah, that does suck.
Yes, it
Frick
does.
that rule.
Okay, so that's the rule in college sports. You get ejected, you miss the next game. Here's what happened on Sunday during the NCAA regional matchup. Georgia is taking on Liberty in the regional game. This guy, Trey Phelps, hits a clutch go-ahead 2-run homer. As he rounds first base, he waves to his parents in the crowd. He's immediately ejected out of the game because he waved to his family. The umpire thought it was a taunt or something like that at the Liberty dugout because he was going by the Liberty dugout. And so Georgia was trailing 1-0. Then this freshman, Trey Phelps, who's an absolute stud, he's hitting .370. He's got 19 homers, comes up, pops the home run, takes the 2-1 lead, starts his trot down the first baseline, stands up, looks at his parents, and gave an animated wave and gesture. The umpire immediately assumed he was staring down the dugout, kicked him out of the game. He wasn't. He was waving at mom and dad. And now he has to miss the next game, the first game of the Super Regionals this weekend, because he was kicked out of the game. Now, here's where we get into a little bit of kind of interesting conversation. Liberty's coach, Bradley Lecroy, tried to play the victim in the postgame, claiming Phelps said something to the dugout. And then the reporter said, well, what did he say? I'm not answering that. I'm not getting into this. So you were clearly making up that he said something as well. And so now this poor kid, because he hit a big-time home run as a freshman in the NCAA baseball tournament, waved to his parents. Now he has to miss the next game. The bonehead is the NCAA, and it is the umpire. For everybody not getting together and talking about this and asking what exactly happened, because now you're not just punishing that kid for missing a game, you're punishing the whole team. And the kid hit a big home run and it was waving to mom. And if waving to mom now is a crime after doing something good in sports, where have we come? Because every time somebody does something, you see him on TV after a touchdown. Love you, mom. Want to thank you, mom. Everybody loves their mom and wants to thank their mom. This kid hit a big home run. It's big for the parents, too, because that's part of you. You're enjoying this moment. You're celebrating with your kid. And now we can't have celebrations because we have an umpire that took it a little bit too far and a coach who may or may not have been lying about what a kid may have said.
That sucks.
I don't wave to my parents like this. I'm going to be honest. I'm watching it. I don't know. I've never waved to anyone like this. That would be if I did this gesture to somebody, they would not say hello back.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
With that said,
what's the gesture?
I mean, he's grabbing his crotch. You grabbed his crotch.
And he said he's waving to his parents?
And then he does a wave after. But the first move was a
But is that worthy of an ejection from a game?
After that, I was about to say, I was going to follow that up with, let's have some freaking fun, baseball. Come on. What are we doing? This is college. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Home run, College World Series, up 2-1.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to crotch grab.
Yeah. Yeah, why is that a big deal?
I completely agree. I was watching because you were talking about it. I'm like, I don't know.
Did Baker Mayfield get kicked out of the game when he grabbed his?
Hell no.
Oh,
no.
Football, though.
It was football. Yeah, football, a little bit different.
Baseball's like, ooh.
If I was that manager of the team and my kid got kicked out, I'd have that tirade like that manager did where he army crawled and threw the grenade. Oh, I'd lose it.
Yeah, and I think there was some kind of,
Oh, I'm sure.
I would do all of what Trey Phelps is this Georgia freshman saying. I would do all. This is great. He's got handshakes, he's got high fives, he's screaming, heck yeah, dude.
It's a big home run. It's a big moment. Yeah,
awesome.
There's no reason to kick him out of the game for that.
He's just cranking the hog.
913, you clearly have never hit a big time home run, Mac. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I never did either. I saw something yesterday on X that said, how old were you when you hit your first home run? And I went, I've never hit a home run.
21, slow pitch softball.
Yeah, I never did.
I never did either, Rob.
No, so
I never played. So,
but I never hit a home run, and that's okay. I can live with that.
Yes,
but
you did. Her name is Jen Fescoe.
Oh, that's very sweet. Well played.
I just want to win, Jen.
Somebody's getting a check. So So, yeah, I look.
Frickin' loser.
Yeah. Who's had a big moment in sports in this room like that? None of us.
Yeah, what do you mean?
How many of you guys listening have had that big moment in sports like that? None of us.
I've had tons of big moments.
No, you haven't. None of us have. None of us have had a moment like that to live like that. And
come
so
on.
you can't say, like, if you're against this kid, you can't say, oh, well, I would. You don't know what you would have done. You've never been in that moment before. I didn't think it was that big a deal. I really didn't. I know what you're talking about, and it happens. Guys grab their crotch. Every baseball player scratches his balls. Every single one of them stands around there and is digging in the fromunda. I mean, let's go.
Gross. A lot of that these
I mean, why? Ball players, they're all scratching and spitting. My mother's been saying that to me since I was 8 years old. Look at the ball players. They scratch and spit.
Yeah, she's
That's what they do.
I know.
Yeah. Ew. Somebody's like, did you know he grabbed his crotch before this segment? No, I didn't. This is the first time hearing it. So,
but so what if he grabbed his crotch? I don't find that to be offensive.
I guess he did it towards the team is what they're saying.
His parents were sitting in the crowd up there. I mean.
Sup, Dad? Like, what?
Hey, maybe
that's my boy.
But O'Doyle's, right? The O'Doyle's rule. Who knows? Maybe that's a thing. I mean, we do have one team that is embracing grab the hog or whatever it is. Crank the hog, right?
Yeah. Because that one dude for what was it? The dude for the Milwaukee Brewers did the DX. Dude got suspended.
Yeah, why?
Got suspended.
It's awesome. I think it's awesome. I'm with you, Bob. I was just
like, seriously, you've got one program embracing hashtag crank the hog, and then you've got another kid getting kicked out because he
just
did a gesture.
One little grab. 563 says crankin' hog or hogly crankin'.
Something. Man, that's crazy. Hey, don't forget, Cody and Gold's garage sale is Wednesday, June 10th. 100% of the proceeds go to the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum. Auction items are available for viewing and bidding by going to 965thefan.com and clicking the pass-through link. Coming up next, A.J. Brown or Myles Garrett. That's the discussion here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Fescoe and Dusty.
Every Hardee's is closed.
Well, that dog.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens, and you know baseball is underway. I know it. You know it. I've seen all your gorgeous pictures, and you know I'm referencing Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. They're smooth, and they're refreshing and perfectly made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy with 0 troubles. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Proud partner of the Kansas City Royals. Must be 21 and older. Please drink responsibly.
Baseball season is in full swing, and that means the summer heat is coming. The guys at Climate Control have been serving KC homeowners for over 35 years, and they know how to get your cooling system ready to handle our scorching hot summer weather. Stay cool and comfortable this summer. Call Climate Control today at 816-265-2830. 816-265-2830 for all your cooling, heating, and plumbing needs. Don't wait. Visit ClimateControlKC.com today. Climate Control Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing.
Imagine buying your next car from one dealership.
With the support of many.
With everything you'll ever need.
When you buy from any of the Balderson Auto Group dealerships, you're getting the support from all of our dealerships.
Like our 100 service bays, collision, and detail centers.
And our free exclusive lifetime warranty. No other auto group gives you that.
From north, central, south, the Balderson Auto Group has you covered.
A family committed to
excellence, growth,
and harmony.
Go to bagkc.com.
Hi, folks. Bob from Blue Springs Ford. Hey, Blaine, my sister Kathy wants to buy a Bronco at an employee price.
What perfect timing, because right now Blue Springs Ford is giving employee pricing to everyone.
So what's the real difference in pricing?
2025 Bronco Sport starting at $29,000.
Wow, that's less than $30,000.
Up to $10,000 off MSRP on 2026 F-150s, and you get a lifetime powertrain warranty for free.
Folks, go to BlueSpringsFord.com right now, because this ends soon.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay.
Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At Heartland Men's Health, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
The countdown to the World Soccer Championship is brought to you by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City. From here, for wherever you are, that's the benefit of blue. Visit bluekc.com/benefit of blue for more information. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Hey, it's Carter Jensen, and this is your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Northland, 169 highway southbound, heavy past 29. Stay slowed down to around Briarcliff. Past that, things look a little better. And then past 9, you're looking at posted speeds into downtown. 470 westbound in the Grandview Triangle, pretty heavy. Getting onto 435, very slow. 435 southbound affected. It's crawling out to Holmes with an accident in the center lane. Alan Corn, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
So many different responses on the text line of the kid grabbing his member in celebration. Pitch better, you don't have to worry about a celebration.
Well, there is that too. I hate when people do something that isn't good and then people react and then they're mad at the reaction of the people as opposed to what the text line just put out there. Play better and we wouldn't have to be upset. Pitch better and I wouldn't have hit a home run.
I did
college. Come on.
Yeah, I did like what the what one guy said where he's like, I teach my kids, basically, hey, you're going to get what you give. Do you want that smoke? So, I've always said that in baseball, too, because my dad is a pure advocate for hating bat flips. I will never convince him. I've tried.
Okay.
And
just the old school.
Yeah. I'm like, but you're okay with pitchers, pumping their fists and screaming their glove. He's like, well, emotion. I'm like, well,
that's emotion.
And I was like, and I've always told him, like, well, if the guy hits a home run and smacks it 450 feet and flips his bat, and that matchup comes up again, be ready for if he gets you, he's going to show some, retaliation.
Isn't it harder, too, though, to hit a home run than it is to strike somebody out?
Probably.
Right? I would think so.
The hardest thing to do is to hit a round ball with a bat.
Exactly. You hit a little sphere with an oblong-shaped bat. Like, that's very hard to do. Why aren't we celebrating it more? Like, seriously, guys. Again, and you sound like a repetitive idiot, Bob, but, you fail 70% of the time and you're a Hall of Famer, right? Mm-hmm. And so we should be celebrating when guys do things that, quite honestly, are hard to do.
It's way harder statistically to do than striking someone out.
Yeah. So a guy hits a home run, celebrate that. Enjoy that moment. It's a big moment. It's a hard thing to do in professional sports.
Yeah.
Home runs in 3% of all plate appearances, strikeouts in 22 or 23%.
Not even close.
Yeah. I mean, so how has that changed over the last 5 years? Because I'm sure the strikeout number has gone up dramatically. I mean, there's not a day goes by where everybody doesn't strike out 10 now.
Everybody throws 96.
Yeah. So the strikeouts have probably gone up dramatically. What'd you say it was 5%?
3% to homer, 22% to strike out somebody.
Wow,
Yeah.
3% of at-bats are home run, 22% are strikeouts. That's a quarter of the at-bats. That's not that impressive.
No, I agree. Grab some crotch.
Yeah, so it's okay to scream into your glove and celebrate a strikeout. That 25% of it happens every fourth at-bat, but yet when somebody hits a home run every 9.6 at-bats, we can't celebrate that or whatever.
So you just have everybody come out of the dugout next time, they all grab their crotch, see they just eject the entire team?
Is that what's going to happen? Like, I guess I'm also to the point where the crotch grab doesn't bother me. It just, I don't care.
Yeah,
Well,
I
guess
it's college. For me, it's college.
Again, it's college. I'm also I don't feign anger over things. The crotch grab, if I said, oh my God, I would be feigning anger for the point of doing a show, and I'm just not to that point, and I'm being who I am. It doesn't bother me. I don't care.
Right.
Like, I don't get insulted by a lot of things. I really don't. I am not somebody who gets insulted and goes, oh, I can't believe you would say something like that. I'm not one of those people. So the crotch grab for me, who cares? That's the way I feel. It doesn't bother me.
To me, I can play devil's advocate.
Sure.
It's not a good thing to sin because you say that, kids don't watch these NFL press conferences. There's a ton of kids watch College World Series.
Mm-hmm.
There just is.
Yeah.
It's the most relatable sport to them. Metal bats, the chants, all that stuff. So there's that. And also with the umpire, could have been like, hey man, not on my turf. Like, we're not doing that anymore. That's your warning. Do it again. You're gone. That could have been resulted
Could
as
have been.
well. So it could have taken a whole big mess that's got everybody divided and been like, now, like, my dad would have been massively disappointed in me if I did that. But that's how I grew up. That's not how this kid grew up. So I'm not going to, throw stones in glass houses.
To your point, Dusty, I know they do this in basketball and football, maybe not in baseball, and you guys can tell me I'm wrong, but those meetings before hey, just so you know, this sort of thing's going to happen.
Oh, you mean
today.
the officials' meetings before the game? Yeah, I don't know if they talk about. But I know they have scouting reports on umpires.
Like, hey, just so you know, the bat flips, all that stuff. I ain't going to stand for.
Yeah, but now it's a completely different story, right? If that umpire
100%.
had said that before the game and said, "I'm not going to tolerate any of this kind of stuff today," to both teams, and this kid still did it. It's a different conversation.
Totally.
It's a completely different conversation. Now you're spitting in the face of authority at that point in time, right? Now you're being a jerk. Now you're being an ass. Yes, you deserve to get kicked out for that.
Somebody says, what if Myles Garrett sacked Mahomes and did it over him when he got a sack?
He'd probably get a 15-yard penalty, right?
I just
and
know
a fine.
It would take two hands for Myles to do that. You've seen the press conferences.
Oh yeah.
All right, so A.J. Brown, Myles Garrett, those are the two biggest names yesterday that get sent to different teams. We knew A.J. Brown was going to be a Patriot. We did not know Myles Garrett was going to be a Ram, but we found out very quickly yesterday about, noon? About 11:30, 11:45?
It started trickling out yesterday morning when we were on the air that Myles Garrett may be traded,
to Philly or the Rams.
Yeah.
And then Dallas had called as well.
I'm sure
for some
they did,
weird reason. Which player helps their new team more?
Well, for me, I'm going to say it's going to be A.J. Brown because while the Rams get a really good player, they traded a good player, too. They already had a guy at that position. They upgraded from good to great, but New England legitimately got something that they did not have, and that's a number one wide receiver for a quarterback who's in his second year. Like, they did a great job of giving Drake May now resources and infrastructure to make him be able to take that next step. That's a good move by the Patriots to go out and get A.J. Brown. So I think A.J. Brown helps their team more. Jared Verse was a hell of a football player. He went from really good to great. Now the New England Patriots went from to, oh, wow, now they've got themselves a weapon for Drake May.
I'm just going to take the business side of it. I think it's A.J. Brown. The quarterback's still on a rookie deal, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it doesn't, this is what you have to do. You went to the Super Bowl with your quarterback who missed the MVP vote by 1. You got to think that next year Drake May is going to get paid, I would assume, if they have another successful year. Like, he won't have the, we'll just give you the option. They're going to be like, no, man, we got to lock this guy up. We've got our coach.
When did Mahomes get locked up?
Third year.
After,
didn't play his first,
right, so
went to the
2
AFC
years.
Championship game, then won the Super Bowl, and then got the contract. Yeah, because he had all the clout in the room.
Yeah.
It was like, we're not going to talk anything here. We're just going to say, here's the check. Yep. I'll tell you if the number makes sense. And Clark went, $500 million. All right, that's a great meeting.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're done.
So, you think about it, you watch Alex Smith kind of do your thing, which somebody brought up a good point. Franchises saving moves, bringing Alex Smith into the second narrative of the franchise, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I believe it was his third year, after his third year in the league, 'cause he didn't play his first year, AFC Championship game, MVP, Super Bowl win, Super Bowl MVP, then I believe he got paid. So I want to say it was like 2019 that he would have gotten paid.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then they redid it in 2020, 2021, 22, 23, 24.
Yeah. Yes.
Right. So I don't know.
As they should.
I'd say which team helps his new team more. Dan Orlovsky says the Patriots have the best wide receiver room in the AFC, which I guess he forgot Cincinnati's got 2 juggernauts on the outside over there.
This is about that time of year where we get some Dano takes, right?
It's starting to cook up, and which is funny because there's a Dano seasoning, which is awesome. But yeah, I think it's A.J. Brown makes that team better. The Rams were already Super Bowl contenders, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
So, of course he made them better, but dramatically better.
It's New England. Yeah, dramatically better. Taking that huge next step to say, okay, like when the Chiefs went out and got Ken Walker, we knew they were missing that running back, and they went out there and they got the best one on the market, right? The New England Patriots, we knew they probably needed a wide receiver. Diana told us. And they went out and they got the best wide receiver they possibly could on the market, right? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, he's going to help them a lot. It's going to be a big impact for the New England Patriots.
Well, I think making better and help are different. I will say making better, you're right. They're starting from a lower point. He's going to lift them up. It's just easier to go up higher when you're already lower. The Rams are we're already maybe the best team in the NFL, so it's hard to really make them that much better. But as far as helping their team, I'll go with Myles Garrett because QB still has to go get him the ball. The offensive line still has to protect. Lots of things have to happen. Myles Garrett's in control of himself, and he can beat a tackle or beat the 2 tackles that'll try and guard him every play. It's just him. He's the one that has to do it, and he's shown that every year since, I believe I looked it up this morning, 2021, he's had at least 14 sacks.
Yeah, it's crazy the numbers that he's put up. That's nuts.
That's not real.
That's the last 5 seasons at 14 sacks a year.
We're asking for 10.
Yeah, right. 14's insane. That's nuts. 10's a big number in the NFL. 14 is a sick. I don't even know what to say. That's
frick me.
14 sacks a year is insane. That may be one of the more impressive things that I've seen in quite some time.
Since 2021, 16, 16, 14, 14, 23.
But you know what also happens when you get older? You start to dissipate a little bit, too. Maybe this is the downward spiral for Myles Garrett. Maybe Cleveland, bounced at the right time.
30 years old.
Yeah, but you're right. He only has to worry about himself and being able to take control of himself. But the pressure that's on the Rams, man.
Can you do me a favor? What's TJ Watt's numbers? Are they similar, or are they more like 11, 12, 12, 13, 18?
Since 21, he had his 22.5 sack year that year, 5.5 the next year, 19, 11.5, and then last year 7. So more up and down, but he looks like he's got higher ceiling, 22.5 and 19.
What's his average sack a year?
I guess I'd have to do it.
But he has to stay healthy.
You can go to Pro Football.
I get you right.
You
I'll
don't
go
have
to Pro
do
Football
all that if you
Reference.
don't
My
want
bad.
Because if Garrett's 14, that means TJ's probably like 12, 11 and a half.
Now, TJ Watt's 14.5, his 17-game average. Myles Garrett is 15.9.
Yeah, so 16 sacks. He's a sack-a-game guy.
He's a sack-a-game.
That's nuts.
Stupid,
his rookie year, he had 7 sacks. Since then, he's never not seen double digits.
That's insane.
He had 12 sacks.
Yeah.
Sorry, he had 12 sacks in a 4-week span last year. 4 weeks, he had 12 sacks.
Yeah.
Never been done before. Jared Verse in his 2 seasons in the NFL has 12 sacks.
Yeah. It shows you how good Myles Garrett is. That's not a negative thing about Verse at all.
No.
That's to show you how good Myles Garrett is, which is back to the conversation: who's better at their job, Myles Garrett or Patrick Mahomes?
Well,
these numbers are nuts.
With Myles Garrett, there's like Earth, and then there's like outer space, and Myles Garrett is a lone astronaut in outer space, and everybody else is just grounded on Earth when it comes to that. Now, T.J. Watt is very impressive.
Very.
That's just he's nuts,
nuts.
man.
I wonder if Lawrence Taylor was playing in this day, what the conversation would be like around him right now.
I agree.
So with Myles Garrett and A.J. Brown both finding new homes, if you could have one of these guys on your Chiefs team, 913-586-7965, Bob Fescoe, McMurray, if you could have one of these guys on your Chiefs team, who would it be and why?
Yeah, it would be Myles Garrett because he could close out the game at the end on defense, and you can close out the game on the end on offense with Patrick Mahomes. You would have the two best.
Yes.
You would have the best offensive player, and you would have the best defensive player on the same team, and then everybody could lose their mind, right? So for me, it was Myles Garrett because I do think right now where this team is, they still probably need one more superstar on that defensive line, and I think Myles Garrett would have been it. And then you could have done what you wanted more so on offense, a little bit of a backseat. You've got the running backs, the wide receivers will figure out, but we got Myles Garrett over there. He's going to finish things out for us. We don't have to worry so much on offense. I just think he's a bigger difference maker than A.J. Brown is in this type of situation for the Chiefs.
Yeah, having the two best players on your team on either side of the ball would be pretty sick. So I'll go with Myles Garrett as well. Like the effect that Mahomes has, where it's like, oh, he only needs MVS and Tony and an average running back. Like that would happen to the defense. Oh, and everyone all of a sudden now just doesn't have to be what they were before. Right? So yeah, I'll go Garrett.
Make everybody's job easier on defense,
Mm-hmm. So I'm like selfish. Like Brown and Mahomes, that'd be like awesome, Like that'd be like pretty cool. I mean, Rashee Rice is your 2, Xavier Worthy is your 3, Patrick I know Mahomes that I'm has hard. Those 3 guys plus Travis Kelce plus Ken
Kelce.
Walker plus that offensive line.
Woo!
I mean, I think the defense would be just fine because the offense would just never not have an answer. And I get it if people on the text line are throwing in the personality traits where like A.J. Brown could just have one of those, frick it days, right? Where I'm not into it. Whereas Myles Garrett just always seems like he's into it.
A.J. Brown would be into it here, though, I think.
I so. And that's why I don't think that's a fair testament to A.J. Brown. You go have to be with Nick Sirianni for 24 weeks. Let me know how life is. And even though he won a Super Bowl, it still wasn't paradise and everything like that. But
you play 2 first halves where you have 0 passing yards. 2 second halves.
I am just very selfish when it comes to Patrick Mahomes and putting talent around him at the top tier level with Ken Walker, Rashee Rice, A.J. Brown, Xavier Worthy, Travis Kelce, Tyquan Thornton. I mean, I know that I'm hard. Then what are you talking about? 41 points a game, Patrick Mahomes MVP. And we're going to SoFi to play Myles Garrett and the Rams. Sign me up, baby.
Which player makes Mahomes' life easier, Myles Garrett or A.J. Brown? Because to me, it's Myles Garrett because you're shutting down defenses. You don't have to go out there and score 30 points a game now.
Yeah, I think he's got the guy that made his life is going to make his life the most easy in Ken Walker. So I'll agree, but it is really close. A.J. Brown, man,
There's something
damn good.
to be said to have that defense, though. We saw it the last couple of years and how much that defense could actually go out there and carry you. And now you're getting a semblance of an offense back, with some of the new players that are here and some of the new coaches that are back on this coaching staff. But I look around and I think right now, if they had Myles Garrett here on this team, Mahomes' job would be easier than if they had A.J. Brown because Myles Garrett would be able to shut down 3rd and longs. How many of those 3rd and longs last year? Is this Chiefs a playoff team with Myles Garrett last year? I think so, too.
Yes.
I think he's that big a difference maker. Because how many games were lost because they couldn't finish out the game?
We could go through the game and go through the schedule.
What if he's playing that left defensive end on the opener in Brazil? He probably has outside contain.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, job easier. I don't know if that's how I would describe it. Less stressful might be the same thing, but I think that A.J. Brown makes his job easier because now you have a sure hand target that's a veteran Pro Bowl winning wide receiver that that whatever he is, the X or the Y, like over there, like I've got that. Like I know I've got A.J. on this route. He knows where I'm at. Plus, I've also got these other guys that haven't done nothing but play for the Kansas City Chiefs, Travis Kelce, Xavier Worthy, and Rashee Rice. And then you have a running back as well. So I think A.J. makes his job easier, but I think it mentally would be better for if Myles Garrett was here because he's like, all right, Myles, go get me the ball or something like that. Whereas like A.J. Brown's like, hey, go catch this ball. 6 and 1.5 dozen the other, I think, kind of conversation. But either way, if you had to pick, you guys would pick Myles Garrett. I would pick A.J. Brown.
Yeah.
I'm just a selfish son of a gun. If the Rams don't win this year, Is it a failure?
Oh, God, yes.
So they have to win the Super Bowl, not just get there.
Yeah, they have to. Yeah, it's time. And they need to start winning. Otherwise, I mean, they're going to start wearing this underachiever tag right now because they've done a lot and won at every offseason and made some great moves. They've got one Super Bowl, which is nice, but for whatever reason, that doesn't matter anymore. You got to have multiple to be considered, in that dynasty right now. If they don't win this Super Bowl, when do we start talking about, though, and saying, hey, they're just the offseason champs. They don't know how to get it done when it matters the most. So I don't know that I've ever entered into an NFL season as a fan where I'm looking at a team that has more pressure on them than the Los Angeles Rams do this year. I can't remember a team now that has had this much pressure on them to have to win a championship than what we're looking at with the Los Angeles Rams. And I don't know if you guys have any in any sport where you feel like it does. It reminds me of the Eagles when Andy's last days there, where they did so much in the offseason to get all these names, and then it didn't achieve success on the field. And so there's part of me that looks at that, but there's also part of me that thinks, now they're going to be just fine. But then you also have to wonder, man, I don't know that anybody in sports has played with this sort of pressure that they have on them right now, where if they don't win a Super Bowl this year, yeah, it's a failed season for the Rams. Because they took a quarterback in the first round, too. Don't forget about that.
Because we've seen the Dodgers take advantage of, super teams. Like, they went and won it last year, and they keep adding, and we'll see what they can do. I mean, did the Chiefs have this much pressure?
I don't think so.
Maybe in, 2019?
I think it happened so fast with the Chiefs, Dusty. 18, they weren't supposed to be there. They made it all the way to the championship game. The next year, they won the damn Super Bowl. Had the Chiefs and Mahomes, been Josh Allen right now, this takes the pressure a little bit off of Josh Allen, I think. He doesn't have to win a Super Bowl this year now. The Rams have gone all in. He's got a new coach. I think there's some pressure off of Buffalo right now. But
pressure would have been the three-peat season.
Yeah, probably. But you already had championships.
Exactly. It's a different kind.
Yeah, it's a different kind of pressure.
A lot of people are saying the Heat in 2011.
Was that the first year of LeBron?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not one, not two. That was a big one.
Yeah, that's huge.
KD in Golden State.
Yeah. But he didn't go out there and blow the 8. Not 1, not 2, not 3.
No, we just were like, whoa, Steph, KD, Draymond, Clay, they better win.
They better win. But I didn't feel like, they did easily. But I didn't feel like there was pressure on them. I guess that's the NBA versus the NFL.
That's true, though. I get you.
Everybody's looking at the Rams right now and going, you have no excuses at all. Their Bob Fescoe should be 35-0, 17-0.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yes.
Who's scoring against the Rams if you're out there? And this offense that you have, you should be putting up 35 points a game. That should be the expectation. Those are realistic expectations now for this Rams football team. But nobody's going to live up to them. They'll lose some games along the way, I'm sure.
Could you imagine if they lose week 1?
Oh, my God. Not that week 1 matters, but it does set
New
the
England
tone.
lost week 1 to the Raiders last year, and they're in the Super Bowl.
Right.
So, I mean.
But the narrative coming out of week 1, if they lose week 1, will be unbelievable. I mean, we'll talk about it all week. They're overrated, blah, blah. Wait, they play on Wednesday, right?
Yep.
So we got Thursday and Friday.
And they play the team that knocked them out. Or no, they play the 49ers.
Yeah, 49ers.
They have a division opponent.
Yeah. Big game for them to start the season.
They're the worst.
You're listening to Bob Fescoe.
I'm surprised nobody punched him in the jaw yet.
And Dusty Likens.
He's a hoe, and I want that known.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at CertaPro Painters want you to have the best-looking house on the block, both inside and on the outside. And if you use CertaPro Painters, you will have an unbelievable house that everybody will marvel at. They'll be like, where did you get that great paint job? And you can say, simply from one of my CertaPro Painters that are right here in Kansas City. You need the outside of your house painted after a tough winter? Call CertaPro Painters. You tired of the colors on the inside of your house and you want to spruce it up a little bit? Call CertaPro Painters and schedule that free estimate and have them come out and make your house look awesome. Because at CertaPro Painters, you can trust them to get the job done right the first time. They take pride in what they do. And the process for all of us is worry-free, starting with that free estimate. You got free estimates, reliable communication, professional painting, and it's all going to come at the right price. When you choose CertaPro Painters, you're not just hiring a service, you're partnering with a trusted local professional with over 70,000 five-star reviews to make your house feel like your home. So get in touch with them today and schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. It's CertaPro.
Spring is here, and as the weather heats up, the sports action heats up at Circa Sports. From baseball to basketball, hockey to golf, Circa Sports has it all. Circa Sports isn't just sports betting, it's sports betting the way it should be. High limits, player-friendly pricing, and exceptional customer service. Whether you're looking for playoff futures or props on your favorite players and more, Circa Sports has you covered. Download the Circa Sports app or visit circasports.com today. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Man, you gotta stop ignoring the obvious signs your bodies are giving you. You're low sex drive, you're low energy. Yeah, it's probably just I'm tired from the weekend. No, all of these things can be a sign of low testosterone. 1 in 4 men over 40 have low testosterone. I'm in my 40s now. You gotta pay attention to your health. At Low T Center, it's the original TRT clinic, and they've been changing lives since 2009. So book a free testosterone test today and help get your energy, focus, and sex drive back. That's fixmylowt.com. FixMyLowT.com. What if the thing standing between you and a better career is one phone call you haven't made yet?
I'm Ben, a Centric graduate and a service desk manager advisory. If one radio ad and one phone call with Russ can change my life, imagine what it could do for you.
Centric got me the foundation I needed to be able to succeed in any and all IT fields.
The last 7 years to where I started to where I am now, it's one of the craziest wild rides that I've been on.
Your future can change fast when you finally take the first step. Make the call today. Visit Centric.com.
Hi, I'm Carter.
And I'm Charlie. We'd like to share a quick story about a homeowner named Jack.
Jack had a home he needed to sell fast.
And Jack thought he had it all figured out.
So Jack talked to multiple cash buyers.
Jack chose the highest offer.
But the day before closing, guess what? The buyer backed out,
leaving Jack with the moving truck all packed in the driveway and not sure what to do.
Jack learned the hard way that the highest offer isn't always the right offer.
Jack got suckered.
Make sure you aren't hung out to dry.
Call our dad at Rex Buys KC.
Our dad is local, he knows Kansas City, and he actually closes deals.
No repairs, no fees, no showings, no surprises.
Just a fair cash offer and a smooth process.
Now, don't be like Jack.
Call 816-330-6000 or visit rexbuyskc.com.
Rex Buys KC, helping people make smart choices one home at a time.
Hi, I'm Katie, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. Daydreaming about bringing your engagement ring vision to life? As a jewelry consultant, I'm here to help. Compare ring styles side by side. They're in stock and ready to try on. Then customize it with an engraving or decorative crown. At Shane Company, there are so many ways to create your dream ring at your dream price. Visit us in-store or at shaneco.com because a friend wants you to get exactly what you want. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or...?
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlocked device credit ported 90-plus days with device and carrier and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This is the Our Idea is Ready to Launch vision. This is the Create Great Jobs vision. This is the We Need More Space vision. This is Busey, where your business visions become realizations through securing capital for growth and comprehensive strategies that ensure a prosperous future, because thriving businesses mean thriving people and thriving communities. Busey Bank, building business, growing wealth since 1868. Member FDIC.
Community Blood Center is teaming up with the Kansas City Royals for our annual Royals Weeks. This Wednesday, join us at the K for the Royals Blood Drive from 9 to 3. All who come to donate can choose between 2 Royals tickets or a limited edition Royals t-shirt. Can't make the drive? Now through June 14th, stop by one of our 8 centers or blood drive to donate to receive 2 tickets. All tickets are subject to availability to one select Royals home game this season. Schedule your donation today at savealifenow.org or call 877-468-6844.
store. Even on weekends and holidays, Anthony Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric shows up. Expect reliable HVAC plumbing or electric service. Plus, enjoy $500 off a new HVAC system this summer. Schedule your free consultation at anthonyphce.com.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Brought to you by Anthony Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Grandview Triangle 470 westbound, moving better. Getting on to 435, still a little off again, on again, slow stuff from there to the state line. Home issues rarely happen at a convenient time. When HVAC, plumbing, or electrical issues happen, you need a team that shows up, even on weekends and holidays. Anthony Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric shows up with flexible financing. Comfort is always within reach. Plus, enjoy $500 off a new HVAC system this summer. Schedule today at anthonyphce.com. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
All right. So I asked this question to Alex, and he actually told me that's a really good question, actually. So we know that Travis and Taylor are getting married.
How did he say it?
He goes, that's actually a really good question.
Did you say thank you?
No, that's your bit, not
All
mine.
right.
I can't steal bits.
It's not stealing. It's being nice and polite. Get bent.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll go separate ways on that one. That's what makes healthy relationships. You don't have to agree on everything.
No.
Hey, I want tacos tonight. Hey, I want enchiladas. It's essentially the same thing.
It really is.
Because what is it that somebody, was it you that told
Yes,
me that?
yes.
Mexican restaurants are basically based on 4 ingredients.
Yeah.
It's just different varieties
It's different
of it.
varieties. It's absolutely 100%.
Chips are tortillas.
Yeah.
Sauces on everything.
I mean, when
cheese
you eat
and meat.
when you eat 4 tortilla chips, think of that as 1 tortilla, and you eat an entire basket of chips. You've eaten like 75 tortillas.
I know I'm a fat ass. I love tortilla chips.
Who doesn't? No, I mean, but that's what I always think. I'm like, all right, I put 4 of these together. That's 1 tortilla. If I eat, oh my god!
Like if you give me a medium salsa jar of restaurant style margarita salsa and on the border chips, leave me alone.
You're done.
You're not going to see much of else.
What about the Chili's chips and the skillet queso? Right?
Anything for that?
So
I mean,
good.
anything.
Talk to you
Because they
later.
have that 3 for me deal.
Yeah.
That now is a
chicken
crispy
sandwich.
It looks delicious.
Looks great.
We should do a show from Chili's.
Did you do?
so
I would go there. Yeah.
Bob would definitely eat before 10 a.m. if we did that. Well, maybe he'd
No,
just
I
wait until the end.
can't. I'll wait to the end, but yeah.
Gosh, their salsa and chips is unreal.
It's great. That skillet queso is fantastic.
So good.
And that chicken sandwich, I'd probably put a little salsa on it as well.
That looked really good that they were peddling the other day.
I could tear me.
That's your spot, right? That's where you propose and everything? Chili's?
Yeah, exactly. Chili's is it.
That's who's catering the wedding.
100%.
Speaking of the wedding, Travis and Taylor
Hey-o.
getting married
What's
this
wrong
summer.
with that?
Nothing.
That'd be fantastic.
Nothing.
I told you we went to Ralphie Jr.'s wedding, Ralphie the Third wedding. We had Olive Garden. It was fantastic.
Sounds incredible.
And at least they're your family.
That's exactly right. Well, always with the Millers.
Yeah, so we are the Millers. Skateboard. I will say, with them getting married, the random question
The
came
Millers?
to my head. No. The random question that came to my head was, will Travis Kelce wear his wedding ring during the season?
You were in the garage yesterday,
Yeah.
but that is an interesting. Some guys
is interesting.
do.
Because
Some
Alex
guys
is like,
do,
well,
yeah.
it depends. You got to get the Tuscan one that they can like. And like, obviously, you wouldn't see it unless it was like pregame and he had his gloves on, his face mask, whatever. But I did kind of wonder because I think Josh Allen wears one.
Yeah, he does. And I think Kirk Cousins does too.
And it goes on your left hand.
Yes.
Mahomes, I don't think wears
No.
it. We can clearly see because we always see the, give me the ball.
Right.
And like, I don't know why I was curious about this because we've never seen Travis married, obviously.
What?
But I wonder if he would wear his wedding ring during the game.
I would not.
Is it a weird question
Yes,
to ask?
I think it's weird to wear your wedding ring during a football game. I don't wear mine other than, like, if I'm doing anything, I don't have it on. Now, I have lost some weight, obviously, since the ring was
Since I stopped eating wingies.
Since I stopped eating the wings.
Tommy want wingy.
And every once in a while, you move your hand and the ring will fly. So if you're like playing a football game, I don't know why you need to have your wedding ring on. But some people like to. That's whatever your prerogative is. I would just think, what if you got crushed and it's smashed too?
Yeah,
and
that would
but
suck.
busted your finger all up and you had your finger amputated because you got your ring on?
No, I would surely wear the silicone.
I
like
wouldn't wear
Josh
anything.
Allen one
I
does.
wouldn't want something on my
Like,
hand.
what's your wedding ring? Is it
Mine's metal. It'll be gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't even do like a serious guy. This is my second band. I lost the first one because I went like this and it flew off, and I don't know where it went. Still to this day, somewhere it's either in the yard or in a car we had. But
is what
for,
it is.
For
yeah.
a guy, it's a couple $100.
Exactly.
I
It's
mean,
not a no.
Go see my friends at Kriegel Mesh. They'll hook you up
Absolutely.
down there.
Kriegel Mesh is fantastic.
They are phenomenal.
They've not only gotten Hannah and I's wedding bands, they fixed Hannah's ring because it had a little, the actual diamond started to get off kilter.
Yeah.
Not
Jen
centered.
got to you to go to Kriegel Mesh,
of
didn't
course.
she?
She hooked me up, and Steven and all those guys over
Steven's
there.
the best.
Susanna is who you mean, by the way.
Yeah.
Well,
Steven. Steven is fantastic over there. The whole family, all of them are great. So go over to Kriegel Mesh and get your rings and all that stuff over there. I mean, phenomenal people too, like great human beings, and they do. I know they're going to do an unbelievable job. Jen sends everybody to Kriegel Mesh,
great.
and they do a great job.
Somebody says, my guess is that he puts it on a necklace and wears it during the games.
See, I wouldn't wear any jewelry if I was playing sports.
I mean, at least Aqib Talib's not playing anymore.
Yeah. I wouldn't wear anything if I was playing sports. I don't want something hanging around my neck or on my hand, or that's just my prerogative. So I wouldn't wear anything.
That's cool. Somebody says, my name's Howie Dusty. My wedding ring is metal and it has got baseball seams on it.
Well, cool.
That's pretty.
That's kind of original.
I like that.
Very
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if he will, because some guys do, some guys don't.
Very few do, though.
I know Ryan Fitzpatrick did. Yep. I always remember him being one
Any
of the first
non-quarterbacks?
guys. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any non-quarterbacks.
Right, like if you're an offensive lineman, it's a hindrance. It really is.
Yeah.
Like if it gets caught or something, you don't want that. What if you're running a route and your ring gets caught on somebody's pad or
I think I need to be invited to this wedding. My wedding is June 20th. We have tacos, margs, and beer on ice, and ice cream, and fireworks display because it will be in Mexico July 4th.
Oh, that's
so
sick.
If you need someone to be a plus one, which brings us to our next topic, people are irate about not getting a plus one to this wedding.
Yeah, to the Travis Kelce wedding, and I don't blame them. Plus ones, man, if you're not dating somebody, you're not taking a plus one to my wedding, and especially this one, because you guys pointed this out to me. I looked at it from our wedding standpoint, where our friend John decided he was going to bring this girl, and my wife said, no, you're not going to be with this girl. In 6 months, you're not bringing her to our wedding. He brought her to the wedding. We had to pay for the meal. Obviously, 6 months later, no sign of this woman ever, right? And so that's where I was thinking of it. I'm like, Taylor and Travis don't want to pay for this, but then you guys are like, yeah, you can't have a plus one because they're all going to run their mouth. Oh, I didn't think of it from that perspective. And so if you're invited to this wedding and they're not allowing you to bring a plus one and you're complaining about it, get bent. I mean, seriously, get bent.
Because you couldn't really
have your plus one wait at the hotel.
You couldn't really predict if someone's going to go up to him and be like, oh my God, Taylor, biggest fan. Or like somebody's like, Travis, dude, can you sign this card real quick?
Right,
like,
yeah, exactly.
It's my wedding, man.
Yeah. Filming,
and
then
you just don't know.
And then the opinions go awry when it comes. Travis is a jerk. He wouldn't sign my card. Where'd you ask him to sign it? At his wedding? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
George Brett wouldn't sign my baseball. Where'd you ask him to sign it? Plaza 3.
I was in the bathroom and he was in the stall next to me and I slid it under. Of course he didn't sign it.
Yeah, he's a jerk. I didn't do a plus one to yours. I mean, I would have let you.
Yeah, I would have let you.
Which would have been a great idea that you would have probably gotten debunked by Siobhan, which had been a garage sale item. Is like you can bid to be Dusty's plus one to Mac's wedding.
That would be a great
but
idea.
Again, you have to pay for that though, and that's another person that you have to pay for, and you shouldn't have to pay for somebody's floozy.
And you're right, Siobhan would turn that down.
Absolutely, dude.
And she should.
She'd say.
Get bent, and as she should. And I didn't understand that till my wife presented. Like, so you're not even with this person. I'm not paying $150 or whatever it was, for you to be at this wedding. So, don't tell people they can bring a plus one. It makes a lot of sense when you really truly think about it that it's a cost to you, and that plus one's probably not going to be there. But for this wedding, there's so much that they don't want people. They don't want randos there, and I don't blame them for not wanting. It's your wedding,
What's today's date?
The 2nd.
Okay. That means we're 10 days away from the United States starting their first game of the World Cup. Join 96.5 The Fan Friday, June 12th as C-Dot and Rob broadcast live from the Peanut in the Northland starting at 2 o'clock. We'll be giving away coolers and other prizes for those in attendance that hang out and watch USA play as they kick off at 8 o'clock at night. Our watch parties this summer are presented by Truly, the official seltzer of U.S. Soccer. Coming up next, it's Start Bench Cut, brought to you by J.A. Southland Tow. Get in the know with J.A. Southland Tow. Start Bench Cut, 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Good morning, Kansas City. It's Jack Caglione, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty. Weekday morning starting at 6 right here on 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens. You know me, I love doing golf things. I love talking golf, playing golf, and I love having Surfside iced tea and lemonade plus vodka on the golf course, and you can do it too this season. It's light, refreshing, made with real vodka and zero bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. So this spring, look out for the brand new half and half variety pack featuring flavors like raspberry iced tea and lemonade, and oh yeah, blackberry iced tea and lemonade, because there's no bubbles, no troubles. Cheers to hitting the fairways, and cheers to Surfside. Must be 21 and older. Please drink responsibly.
At Kansas City Proton Institute, we're delivering the future of cancer care with state-of-the-art proton therapy right here in KC. If you have breast, head and neck, or brain cancer, proton therapy may be a better treatment than conventional radiation. Don't wait. Get your second opinion at Kansas City Proton Institute. Come see Kansas City's largest, most experienced, and most advanced proton therapy team. Learn more at kcpi.com. Kansas City Proton Institute, where you see the best in KC.
The Kansas City Auto Show is back, and we're taking over the Overland Park Convention Center with more brands, more test drives, free parking, and all new features. Join us June 4th through 7th at our exciting new location at the Overland Park Convention Center. Get up close to the latest cars, trucks, and SUVs. It's fun for the whole family. Don't miss your chance to see your future of driving all in one place. Get your tickets now at kcautoshow.com. The Kansas City Auto Show, June 4th through the 7th at Overland Park Convention Center.
Fanatic Sportsbook makes every baseball game day this season hit harder. Swing for the fences with long ball jackpots. Just pick the player who hits the longest homer of the day to win a share of $50K in fan cash. Every day brings a new shot to win. Customers also get baseball profit boosts every game day. And your bets earn you fan cash, win or lose. To spend on merch, tickets, exclusive experiences, and more. Go deep this baseball season and download Fanatic Sportsbook today for the best baseball betting experience each and every game day. Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MyReset. CT call 888-789-7777. MA call 800-327-5050. NY call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatic Sportsbook app.
Having unexpected car trouble or just in a car accident? Call Jay Southland Tow Service, 816-779-4869 or southlandtow.com. Use the tow service trusted by most local police departments. They can do it all. Be in the know and call Jay's Southland Tow.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Royals coverage sponsored by Renner Garage Door. Forward and back, RENNER.
Almost Andy Reid here for Renner Garage Door, America's oldest family-owned garage door company, serving both wholesale and retail markets. Free repair or replacement quotes and $100 off a new garage door.
RENNER.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Northland, 29 southbound, briefly heavy in the 169 interchange, 169 highway southbound. Heavy around 9 highway, moves better down towards the airport exit. Grandview Triangle, things look good. 435 westbound, off again, on again, sluggish from there to the state line. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
The Cody and Gold Garage Sale benefiting the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum is on Wednesday, June 10th on your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station. Welcome Welcome into Fescoe and Dusty.
I mean, come on, guys. What are we doing here?
A show that, analytically, exists between 6 and 10 weekday mornings on Kansas City's only FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Oh, buddy.
Live from the studios that brought you.
Hey, what's go up, man?
Here's Bob Fescoe and Dusty Likens.
That's great. Great work by Mac Morey and Steven Spector putting that together. As you'll hear those moving forward at the top of every hour. This is funny. So this comes from X. It's a post of like a yearbook. I just reposted it. Top kid's name is Mike. Says, what scares you the most? He says, werewolves.
Oh, these are going on today. These are great.
Yeah. The next one comes from Miss Nikki. What scares you the most? Lions. This one comes from Connor. What scares you the most? The consistent drift of time pulling us slowly towards inevitable death. Next kid, what scares you the most? Connor.
There's been a couple of different ones going on out there with that Connor kid today that are really funny. I like them. They're great.
Oh, that's fantastic. I miss yearbook day. Last day of school, you go do track and field day, then you all go to the gym, and everybody signs yearbooks. You should put a number down there.
That's
Call
right.
me.
Keep in touch. KIT.
There you go. All right, start bench cut. Brought to you by Jay's Southland Tow. Get in the know with Jay's Southland Tow. You can send them in on the text line, 913-586-7965. We'll start it off here since Taylor Swift announced she'll be the theme song for Toy Story 5.
Right.
Start bench cut these Pixar movies, Toy Story, The Incredibles, and Finding Nemo.
Go ahead, Mac, if you want to go first.
No, that's tough. That's hard.
Yeah.
I wanted to put Up in there, but I didn't know if everybody had like really follow those. I feel like those are the three big ones in my life, were those three movies.
So, Mac,
okay, sorry, me first.
Yeah.
I got to put Toy Story 1.
So you start Toy Story.
Start Toy Story. I'm going to...
You think you can do these things, Nemo, but you just can't.
I'm going to bench Nemo, and I'm gonna cut Incredibles.
Okay, I'm the same way as you.
Okay.
100%,
Okay.
yeah.
Did you cry when you saw Nemo the first time?
Yeah, of course.
For sure.
Of course.
For sure.
Is there a Pixar movie you didn't cry in?
I was about to say,
No.
it's easier to
Soul.
name. Yeah.
I mean, you cried during
Nemo.
Toy Story, for God's
Oh,
sake.
100%. 100%.
I cried during Shrek.
Start bench cut. Myles Garrett, Aaron Donald, Michael Strahan.
Ooh, all righty.
Where does your alliance lie?
Start Garrett, bench Donald, cut Strahan. Woo! And I would have said that if he didn't even stiff me at GW Finn's.
I was going to ask you.
Now, look, it is what it is. He's a Hall of Famer, obviously, but I mean,
And to our point last segment, he was out eating dinner.
yeah,
Yes.
he was. Yep, he was.
He was doing his thing.
He was doing his thing.
We were
Yep.
tanked.
Yeah, we were tanked with, what was that
Hot
guy's
Rod.
Hot Rod. Yeah, Hot Rod.
And
Hot
we
Rod.
got, we got Jasper the recipe.
Yeah, Jen and I are going back down to New Orleans in July.
Oh, nice.
And so we're going to go
Boy,
to
is it gonna
GW.
be sticky
I
down
know
there.
it is. It is. That's why everything's cheap.
Oh, makes sense.
So I have found when you travel the off season, it is the way to go
Yeah, that
because you
makes
can do
sense,
all the
yeah.
great stuff for half the price.
Save
And
the
so
bullet, bite the bullet.
Exactly. So yeah, New Orleans in July is going to be a hot swamp mess, but everything's
is it
over
here.
Yeah, right. Exactly. And so, but GW Finn's phenomenal spot. The people who own it are from here.
Mm-hmm.
They made the biscuit recipe because they used to own the Bristol, and so now the biscuit recipe is down in New Orleans. We got that biscuit recipe for Jasper.
I'll start Donald. I'll bench Garrett, and I'll cut Strahan.
Yeah.
All right, today is National Rotisserie Chicken Day.
I saw that. What a great day! How much fun, right?
Form of chicken, start bench cut, rotisserie chicken, fried chicken, grilled chicken.
I will start the grilled, bench the rotisserie, and cut the fried.
Yeah, I'll start the grilled, bench the fried, cut the rotis.
Rotisserie's just so much options.
There is, but
Yeah,
there's also a
because-
lot of sodium in those things now.
Sure
They say
there
they're
is.
very unhealthy for you.
Because that's how I'll do my enchiladas. Now, luckily, Hy-Vee has cut the process out where they just pull the chicken from the rotisserie, put it in
Yeah.
the bucket. It's so much easier.
That's nice, yeah.
Whereas, like back in the day, you just 2 forks and shred that chicken.
Which is not bad
No,
either,
it's
you know,
fine.
it's
You just got to get that skin stuff. Hello, Clarice. We go back to defensive ends, maybe a little bit tougher. Myles Garrett, Derek Thomas. I forget who the Taylor is.
Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, sorry. Lawrence Taylor, Myles Garrett, Derek Thomas. Start bench cut.
I'm going to start Lawrence, bench Derek, cut Myles Garrett.
That's tough.
Do it again.
is.
Say yours again.
Start Lawrence, bench Derek,
Derek.
cut Myles. 2 Hall of Famers. Guy's not there quite yet. That's my only my only rationale for this one, fellas.
Lawrence Taylor walked so that Derek Thomas could run. so that Myles Garrett could sprint.
Sprint through every offensive
Do you
lineman
know
that's ever
Lawrence
existed.
Taylor's first year sacks was not an official stat in the NFL? It didn't become an official stat until his second year in the
He
NFL.
essentially created it.
Yeah, it's kind of 1982. You know, that's
Joe
when it
Theismann,
became.
what he thinks about Lawrence
That's when it became an official stat. So,
Yeah, I'll go Lawrence Taylor, then DT, then Myles Garrett. But
Yeah.
that could be reversed in a couple of years.
oh God, yes. Let's see what he does out in L.A. Wins a Super Bowl, has 15 sacks a year
exactly.
for the next couple of years. Then yeah.
It is that time of the year of vacations. Best month to do your summer vacation, June, July, August.
I'm going to start July, bench June, and cut August. August doesn't leave you enough time. The kids are back at school right at the beginning. July seems like kind of that perfect time before you go back. You had a little time to decompress once you got out in June. A lot of stuff still going on in June. July is that kind of dead month. So July, June, then August for me.
Completely agree. I think we'll all be capitalizing on that as well.
And July just is loaded for just relaxation.
Yes.
4th of July, 250 this year. Going to be nuts. Just here to
crazy.
bang. August, I don't mind. It was always my favorite lake trip. Obviously, my birthday is August 7th, so I always love going down the lake. Or we'd always go to Myrtle Beach in August, which was fun because I'd have birthday money to go spend on
That's
souvenirs,
nice.
which
Yeah.
is clutch.
Yeah.
Because my
Stuffed
sister's
animals.
My sister's birthday was September 28th. My birthday was August 7th.
Oh,
and it
damn.
was always like, no fair. Because we went to the Black Hills to see Mount Rushmore gift shop. I bought like a replica statue of it, and it just sat on my desk for years. But I had like Mount Rushmore on my desk because I had birthday money to spend on it. So I always loved August because it was kind of like the farewell tour.
I hate August. God, I hate the month.
You knew the school year was coming, but you
Yeah.
had one more vacation to kind of gear up, and then it was like, all right, now I'm ready to go back and hang out with my friends and get my education down.
It was always so like, got to go back to school. Don't want to do that. August, no.
Who wins the title first? Rams, Dodgers, Knicks.
Dodgers, Knicks, Rams.
I could have sworn start the Knicks because they had the easiest.
What?
They had the
going
quickest
first?
opportunity.
The quickest opportunity. They're first, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go Dodgers, Rams, and Knicks.
Okay.
You got Spurs in 6.
I do. I don't feel good about it.
We
But
can do all that tomorrow.
yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
Now, you get to have an ace on the mound for the next 3 years. You taking Paul Skeens, Mizorowski, or Ohtani?
Well, I'm taking Ohtani because he can hit for me as well. So you feel
Just pitcher.
But just pitching.
Just
pitcher.
pitching.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to start Skeens, bench Miz, and cut Ohtani.
How long has the Miz been doing this?
A year and a half.
That's a good question and a fair point.
And he's also not regressed. He's actually getting
He's
better.
getting better.
Yeah, he's getting
I know.
better.
He's
People
getting
know
faster.
what he's throwing. He's throwing 103 piss missile,
Yeah.
and they still can't sniff it. Jordan Alvarez, maybe
unreal.
one of the best hitters in the American League right now, looked like a little leaguer against Mizorowski. I mean, boom, 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 goodbye.
Yeah, Alvarez was praising himself for making contact on one of the pitches. I'll cut Miz just because it hasn't been long enough. I'll bench Ohtani and start Skeens.
Okay. That's fair. I think I'm caught up in the Miz mania right now.
That's
That's
fair.
going on.
It's just crazy.
How long can it continue, though? That is a fair question.
Yeah, throwing 103 like he's.
Yeah. Eventually, your
Your
arm
arm's gonna
just
fall
yeah,
off.
it just falls off. It happens
Got
to
a-
everybody.
Got a motor car fan here. Start
Okay.
bench cut, NASCAR driving experience, exotic sports car track day, or IndyCar ride along at Indy.
Ooh, okay.
What was the first one?
NASCAR driving experience.
You talk about the one where you do it yourself?
Probably
I did
a guy
that.
in shotgun. You can go, or do you by yourself?
Well, I've done both.
Okay.
The driving, like, all right.
What'd
so
you top out at?
159, I think. I got a certificate somewhere at the house that had the. It was cool, but like I got there and I'm like, oh, I'm driving. How do I get out of this? And that, I was a little bit heavier back then, and so they're putting you in the jumpsuit, and then you have to go in the car through the window. Well, I was like a beached whale going into this thing, right? And I'm still nervous. I'm like, all right. And then you put the headset on and the guy's talking to you and he's giving you the cues like you're actually in the race. Geez. And so you get 8 laps and my shoulders were as sore as they've ever been because you're gripping the wheel so tight, to try to, and 8 laps goes like that. Like you don't even realize the 8 laps are gone. And it was the most incredible thing that I've ever done. So I would start that and then bench the other 2 because I don't even remember what they were. The Indy 500, I'd probably bench that one.
I think that's the one I would start.
And what was the third one?
Sports, like
Exotic supercar.
Yeah, I'd cut that one. Yeah.
Oh, I'm starting that, baby. Yeah, get me in a McLaren, get me in a Lambo. Absolutely.
Golf clubs?
Out on like on the track, or are you just
you're on
looking?
the track. Yeah, it looks like you're on the track in these cars.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, you're driving on the racetrack. Yeah, and the nicest car you could ever go in. Yeah, I'll do that.
I remember we took our cars out on Kansas Speedway. Everybody's
like your car?
Everybody's car. Yeah, we were out there for something. We all drove around the track.
That's kind of funny.
Everybody's like traction was off for like the next 2 weeks. Because you're like this, sideways almost banking around.
That would be nuts, man. The Indy car going that fast, like that force. F1 that'd be kind of fun.
The ones that they had at Topeka back in the day out at whatever racetrack that was, that were the speed cars that would go like 300 miles an hour in like 2 seconds. That's a G-force right there.
I don't know if this report is true. Comes from NFC North News. 24/7 NFL coverage, insider information with trusted sources. Don't believe satire news you see on the internet is a quote they used. So it's a parody account.
Parody.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Never mind. Not falling for that again. Learned my lesson.
What was it you almost fell for? Would it have been exciting?
It just says that Ryan Poles didn't answer his phone when they were asking for trades for Myles Garrett.
That one, yeah.
It basically, the tweet says, Browns to call Ryan Poles to see if the Bears had any last-minute offers for Myles Garrett, but the call was never answered. Poles was reportedly in a brutal food coma after consuming 7 Arby's beef and cheddar
that's real.
On a dare by staff members and missed Andrew Berry's
How
call.
could you even think that was a real one?
Well, I didn't scroll down. I just saw that it said Seymour.
Yeah, Seymour.
Okay.
Who's Seymour
That's
Butts?
how they get you.
No one's Seymour Butts than you, Uncle Tony.
That's how they get you by saying somebody ate too much food and was in a food coma.
Arby's is underrated.
I was just having that exact conversation 2 days ago.
Do they smoke the meat at the Arby's, or does that come in on a truck and they just heat that up?
I think you smoke, then go eat the meat at Arby's.
Okay.
Take a big Montana. Saving Silverman.
You just sound like B-Dub a little bit right there. Take that big Montana.
Put that extra cheese on it. Them curly fries make you stand straight. Coming up next, we get more into the Myles Garrett trade and what it could mean for Bobby Wood Jr. in the future here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for the Kansas City Royals.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, analytically the best morning radio show in Kansas City, as voted by people.
There's a lot of people talking out of their butt.
Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control want your yard to look as good as mine. And you know what? It can look as good as ours. And if we were talking about a year ago, I wouldn't be talking about my yard at all because it was bad. I mean, we're talking about brown grass, dirt spots, weeds, dandelions, nothing that resembled a yard whatsoever. And we were at our wits' end. We had 2 trees taken down. We had roots we couldn't figure out. It was just a mess. And we just said, enough is enough. We're going to call Aspen Lawn and Pest Control and let them handle everything. And boy, did they handle everything. And when you say were your needs met, more than met, they've done an unbelievable job of taking care of our yard and turning it in to the best yard on the block. They have college-educated professionals that work for them. So they're studying the seeds, the soil, the climate, everything that's required to grow the perfect yard. And then they put that plan into work, and your yard will look as spectacular as mine. One of the other things we love about Aspen is the pest control, because we get a mosquito dome put over our house. Keeps the mosquitoes out so we can enjoy the outside, and it keeps the ticks and the fleas out of our yard as well, so our dog can enjoy being outside. Right now, Aspen's going to give you a free estimate and up to half off your first application. So visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Mia from the Winnings Desk. Every Missouri lottery ticket helps support Missouri public education. Over $8 billion and counting. I was going to list every school, but yeah, there's over 2,400 of them. See the full list at molottery.com/education. Play it forward and play responsibly.
Well, I'll tell you what, over at QC Kinetics, they're going to help you feel better from all of that joint pain. And I'll be honest with you, you don't want your elbows to hurt, your knees to hurt, your back to hurt, your hips to hurt. You don't want to deal with any of that because summer's here. You want to be outside, enjoying the outside and celebrating what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. They're not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on back to living their lives. And you've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game game-changing regenerative treatments done right in the office. You don't miss work. There's no surgery. There's no long recovery. The inflammation calms down and the pain backs off. And that's why at QC Kinetics, they love seeing patients happy. Over 40,000 nationwide. So go find out what you can do to make your life better out there. Go live it to the fullest and get rid of that pain all naturally. Starting now, the consultation's totally free, so call them and get it on the books. 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. QC Kinetics off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone. 816-412-6299.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Hi, folks. Bob, Blue Springs Ford. Hey, Blaine, I know we've got employee pricing going on right now for everyone, but what's the difference in pricing?
Great question. 2026 Escape starting at $26,000.
That's thousands of dollars off.
2026 Expeditions?
Oh, I know this is going to be good.
How about up to $10,000 off MSRP? And Lightning up to $18,000 off. Plus, you get a lifetime powertrain warranty for free.
Folks, go to BlueSpringsFord.com right now, because this ends soon.
Imagine buying your next car from one dealership.
With the support of many.
With everything you'll ever need.
When you buy from any of the Balderson Auto Group dealerships, you're getting the support from all of our dealerships.
Like our 100 service bays, collision, and detail centers.
And our free exclusive lifetime warranty. No other auto group gives you that.
From north, central, south, the Balderson Auto Group has you covered.
A family committed to
excellence, growth,
and harmony.
Go to bagkc.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then, we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
The Kansas City Royals and Community Blood Center are teaming up for their annual Royals Weeks and Summer Blood Drive. Donate at any CBC location between now and June 14th, and you'll receive 2 redeemable ticket vouchers for a 2026 Royals home game while supplies last.
Today, expect mostly sunny skies with a high of 82.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
The countdown to the World Soccer Championship is brought to you by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City. From here, for wherever you are, that's the benefit of blue. Visit bluekc.com/benefit of blue for more information. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Grinding away on this wonderful Tuesday. A lot of people probably mowing today or tomorrow, I would assume.
You got to get it done.
Mo and Mac will be out there.
Absolutely.
Mo will be out there.
I'll come hang out.
She going to make some gooey butter cake?
I hope so.
I could have been her +1 at the wedding.
Damn it, yes.
No, you don't like gooey butter cake.
No.
Rob Maloney.
No.
You got a
my
pretty
new
sweet
poster,
thing,
right?
Yeah. Cody and Gold doing the garage sale items on June 10th. Make sure you're around for that, because if you donate all your money, 100% of the proceeds go to the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum. Auction items are available for viewing and bidding by going to 965thefan.com and clicking the pass-through link. Cool listener dropped off an old Big 8 tradition poster.
I think it's from our friend Jeff Bolig, who I was talking about earlier. We got the old Big 8 poster because he's tweeting all Big 8 stuff today because it's
awesome.
Kansas and Oklahoma in the regional now, the super regional.
Yeah.
So it's the farewell to the Big 8 conference. If people can see it, on the screen,
Yep,
it's
they
got
can
all
see
the
it.
teams.
Give
and
me that sweatshirt,
everything.
man.
And the sweatshirt is really cool. The
Crew
old
neck,
Big 8
too.
logo with the green and white. It was just so sweet. And then he's got these bumper stickers, which are really cool, from the 1988 NCAA basketball championship that was KU versus Oklahoma. 64 minus 62 equals Big 8, because that was the national championship game that year. That's pretty cool,
That's
too.
awesome.
Yeah, these are awesome. I got goosebumps just looking at this kind of stuff, because I do. I love the history of sports, as you know, and the world and stuff. And so you always go back to, man, I wish I was alive during those days, and I wish I got to see, the Big 8 collapsed and went away, and the Big 12 started after my freshman year at KU. So my first year there was the old Big 8 conference. And you really found out how many people were truly in love with that conference. It was based here in Kansas City. It was our deal, right? And then the Big 12 came in. We added those 4 losers from Texas, and here we sit. Nothing's been the same ever since. But, man, the history with that, and with Oklahoma now going to Lawrence and playing in that super regional this weekend, it's an old Big 8 matchup where we don't have those type of rivalries anymore. With Oklahoma now in the SEC, this is a classic one. This is exciting, man.
No, that's a sweet poster. I'd have that hung up in the garage for sure.
I love it.
So, there'll be plenty of items like that you can bid on. I know there's a couple outings that I'm involved with in. I think there's a tab at 3rd Street Social. Our buddy Tyler Banks.
Oh, nice.
The wonderful people over there that helped out. Plus, I think Binkley and I had a brewery. I mean, come on now.
There's juice all over the place.
That guy's an idiot, man.
Mac, feel free to crash the party.
That sounds awesome.
Bobby as well. Both those locations out in Lee Summit. So if you want to bid on those, go to the website, 965thefan.com, and click the pass-through link.
I think one of them is golf with the producers. I don't know why anyone would want to go out and golf with me, but I'll be there.
You're awesome.
Yeah, it's going to take a while.
Be funny if you
up.
just you played, but you threw the Frisbee the whole time.
Oh,
And
that
then
would
when
be
you
fun.
got close, you have to hit the flag stick.
That would be sick.
You know what I mean?
That's a good idea. I'm sure the course would really appreciate it.
They would love it.
They wouldn't say a thing. Be like, I'm Mac Moray. I do.
Exactly. I do what I want. Come on.
And stuff.
Who the hell is this guy throwing a Frisbee on our course?
Yes.
The kids are taking over golf now, Marty.
So really excited for because they're getting all these items in here. Some guy dropped off 4 cases, massive cases of golf balls.
Oh, awesome.
And I walk by it every day and bite my fingernails. I wonder if I can go find some in there, but it's
Start looking around, see what you find.
yeah. Sound like Walter Matthau in Tennis the Menace. Yeah. The kid's fine. He's going to be all right. He's 9.
Exactly. Leave him alone.
Martha, where are the GD garden lanterns?
Is her name Martha in that show? It was, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson. So Myles Garrett yesterday gets traded from the Browns to the Rams. He has been with Cleveland for 9 years.
Oh, my God. It's been so long, right?
Drafted the same year as Patrick Mahomes, obviously, in 2017. He was the first overall pick, Myles Garrett was. Mahomes 10th to the Chiefs. Sandwiched in between is a bunch of really good players, like Christian McCaffrey, Leonard Fournette was in that draft as well. But
Mitchell Trubisky.
It's smart by the Browns to kind of be like, hey, you gave us most of your career, the nuts and bolts of your career, Myles Garrett gave you in Cleveland. He signed that contract after he said he wanted out. Money talks, obviously, sets the single-season career record in sacks, right?
He delivered on that contract.
He did his thing, man. He gave you everything you want. You made the playoffs, 2 times with Myles Garrett?
Was it that many?
Well, I mean, Baker
the one time against us.
Mm-hmm, and I don't know if they made it again, but I know they made it at least once.
Did Joe Flacco not?
I don't think they
that
made
not with
it.
them?
No, they did because they were going to be the number 1 seed that year.
Yeah, that
and
did
then
happen.
They
That
were
happened.
almost the number 1
They
seed.
won 6 games in a row in the season. We're
Yeah.
Flacco, the Browns, and
So
then they got the
Wasn't
rest
that when he was with the Bengals?
Colts.
Sorry, yeah, exactly. Every
Jets.
time.
I don't know.
So it makes you think, because currently the Royals and Bobby Witt Jr. are on this contract, right, where Myles Garrett cannot be, I believe, hated in Cleveland.
No.
You will find many people that will say, screw that guy, he should have been a lifer. But, like, Cleveland never did anything. They went to the playoffs 2 times in his 9 years there.
1 playoff win.
And he's a generational talent. And, yes, the Royals looked very good last night. Caglione goes oppo off a lefty, 419 feet. They win, I think, 9-2 was the final score. The offense looked good. Of course, I watched inning for inning because I'm a psycho. And it makes you wonder when you see stories like this, because the Myles Garrett thing that I kind of pivoted to was like the Tony G stuff.
Yeah.
Now, they went to the playoffs more, but obviously the success rate in the playoffs was diddly poo.
Yeah.
And his rookie year in 97, they were 13-3. They welcomed in the Denver Broncos, and the Denver Broncos upset the Kansas City Chiefs in Arrowhead. And then Tony G goes off to Atlanta. There were some choice words that might not have been said if he could go back and do it again. But it makes you also think about Bobby Witt Jr., because we know that there is an opt-out in his contract where if like he doesn't like the direction or doesn't believe that the team is set up for success and moving forward, he can opt out. It's in the contract if you want to look it up. I'm not being verbatim when it comes to the language, but that's essentially what it is. And that's what Myles Garrett, I think's move was with Cleveland. Like, hey, we appreciate it. Go there. We're going to rebuild, get younger, and rebuild this team using picks that we got from you because of your time here. We appreciate it. Good riddance, no hate, no shame, no nothing. It kind of gives you that scary kind of thought in the back of your head. Is this what we're going to see with Bobby Witt Jr.? I hope not. I hope this team can get on track and start winning and getting back to the ways that we want them to get to. Hard to believe that that's happening after the results that we've seen this year. They're 23-37. But it is that thought that lingers in your brain.
Well, I think with the Browns, too, I want to commend the Browns. And I'm somebody who's very hard on that Cleveland franchise because I just don't like their owner, and they lose all the time. I mean, the results are there, right? People don't mock the Cleveland Browns because they're a winning organization. You put out the results, you receive back what is owed to you, right? And so the Cleveland Browns have been a mockery and a joke for a very long time. I think yesterday is probably the best move they've made since they've been reestablished as a franchise back in 1999. It takes a lot of guts to trade your best player, and it takes a lot of guts to trade your best player when you're a team that doesn't have anything. But those are the right times to trade your best player because you're now getting a lot back in return. And say what you want about how great Myles Garrett is. At the end of the day, fellas, this is a team sport. And in Myles Garrett's first year, they were 0-16. His second year, they were 7-8-1, then 6-10. Then they made the playoffs at 11-5, then 8-9, 7-10, 11-6 playoffs, 3-14, and 5-12. What I'm getting at is that they've got Myles Garrett, who is one of the best players in the NFL, but it's not showing in results. And when it's not showing in the results on the field, you have to make those hard decisions off the field. And this was a hard decision. Like I said, our sister station in Cleveland today said, we don't have a star player. We don't have a quarterback. What are we now? We have nothing. And that is the case. You have nothing from a player perspective. But if you would have kept Myles Garrett around, what are you then, 6-11? Maybe next year? You're not getting better as an overall franchise. Trading Myles Garrett, getting those picks back in return is now going to allow you to grow as a franchise. The hardest moves are the best moves to make. Ask the Royals when they traded, as you mentioned earlier, Will Myers or Zach Greinke back in the day. The Chiefs went and traded Tyreek Hill. And so for people who say this player is too good, he can't be traded, Myles Garrett, Tyreek Hill are all on that list. And the Chiefs traded Tyreek Hill right when they were in the middle of being really good. It wasn't like they needed to trade Tyreek Hill because they were a bad organization and they needed to hit the reset like Cleveland's doing right now. The Royals or the Chiefs traded him when they were in a good situation. So this is a move that I look at Cleveland and I say, you didn't have the resources out there. You didn't have the infrastructure in place. It doesn't look like you have much in place going forward. You're without a quarterback. These draft picks and rebuilding the organization are more valuable to you than Myles Garrett is. While he may be a fan favorite and a great player, you're a 5-11, 5-12 football team, essentially with Myles Garrett on it. You've got to get out of that muck and find a way to move forward, and Myles Garrett helps you do that. Now, I'm not blaming Myles for why they were bad, but this is going to help them move forward, I think, as an organization. It's a great move for them.
Do you think if he lived longer that the Chiefs would have ever traded Derek Thomas?
I think the way that the NFL works right now, Dusty, everybody's gotten traded. Joe Montana, Tom Brady, like all these, or maybe not traded, but left their organization. Yeah. Their organizations bailed on them.
Because Lawrence never left, did he?
No.
Yeah.
He almost went to Cleveland. Phil Simms, like when Belichick went there, a lot of them thought about going for a hot minute, but nobody ever really did.
Then they woke up the next day.
Then they woke up, yeah, really, I'm going to Cleveland. I'm not going to do that to myself.
Interesting to think about that.
But like in the NFL, it's different, though. Like all the great players seemingly end up somewhere else, or the league tells you you're done. Because that's what the league basically told Phil Simms, too. Like, he could have gone to Cleveland, but he's like, the hell with it. I'm kind of done. The league will tell you.
As a kid, I would have never thought Griffey would have played anywhere but Seattle.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's weird that we say that because on this day in 1987, the Mariners selected Ken Griffey Jr. with the number 1 overall pick of the MLB draft.
Wow.
The kid would go on to hit 630 career home runs, 7th most in MLB history, and win 10 Gold Gloves, tied for 3rd most by an outfielder.
And he's the guy that leaves you wanting more. And he put up all of those unbelievable numbers, Dusty. No. And you just look at the damn injuries that cost us the greatest baseball player of all time. Because look what he did, and he was banged up. Imagine if that guy was never hurt and that wrist over the wall thing never happened.
Favorite player of all time.
Talking Garrett and Bobby here, just the comparisons. To your point, Bob, selling high, 30 years old, going to be 31 this season.
Yeah.
You don't know what's going to happen. And in 2030, he will be 35. That cap hit is $49 million, almost $50 million when he's 35 years old.
What's the cap going to be, do you think, then, in 5 years? $500 million?
Massive. But to that point, Bobby Witt Jr. next year will make $19 million. The year after that, 30. Then in 29 and 2030, it'll be 35. So, in my opinion, 27 is like a massive year for the Kansas City Royals in deciding what Bobby Witt's future is going to be, because $19 million next year, okay. But then after that, you've got $105 million in the next 3 years, 70 in the last 2. So, that's where a big chunk of change is going to have to go, okay, do we want to pay this? Are we good enough to make this make sense, to justify this contract? 27 is a massive year for the Royals when you look at the contracts.
I think also, too, whether you're looking at Myles Garrett, Bobby Witt Jr., Shohei Ohtani, whoever it is, when you have these big-name players, you do have to look around as an organization and say, do we have the infrastructure in place to win now? And you have to do a real assessment with yourself and be able to admit if you don't as the general manager, right? And that's what Cleveland did. They looked around and they went, look, we got a new coach here. We've got to stop doing this half-assed, because that's what Cleveland is. Everything they do in that organization has been half-assed. They need to find a way to do it the right way. And these trades of players that are names are the hardest ones for fans to accept, but that's because they're the right trade to make. Zach Greinke was not an easy trade for fans to accept. Will Myers was not an easy trade. I don't know that Tyreek Hill was necessarily easy for. Hell, we're still talking about Tyreek Hill. And they've won 2 Super Bowls and been to 3, and the guy's not even on that team anymore, and we're still talking about him.
He's the easiest one on that list of 3 that you named, because he had some words that he said. Right. And he's like, well, then maybe I just don't need to be here then, or something like that.
Right, no, you're right.
Get out.
Yeah. Which was the right thing to do, though. I mean, it's okay to admit, it's time to move on as a player, or this organization isn't doing it for me. And as fans, sometimes we get mad about that. But when I find out I get the most angry, guys, is when I know somebody's right. And that's what sets me off the most. When I get the angriest, it's because somebody is right. And they know, and they called me on it, or whatever it is, right? That's when you get the angriest. And I think that's why, the fans are the angriest when they trade the star players, because there are guys, but also at the end of the day, we're angry because we know that you guys haven't done your job and you're right to trade this guy. But it hurts for us as the fan because we don't get to see this guy. But hopefully you've got a good enough organization in place where they can take what you got back in return and parlay that into making a better overall franchise, like the Royals were able to do with Zach Greinke and with Will Myers, and the Chiefs were able to do with Tyreek Hill as well. All 3 of those trades moved both of those organizations forward in a dynamic way.
Raise your hand if you hate taxes, right?
Yeah,
everybody's there.
No, I love paying them, Dusty. Let's pay more.
Okay, well, so Myles Garrett doesn't say that.
No.
The delayed payment of Myles Garrett's $29.2 million option bonus could result in more than $2.9 million in additional state income tax payments, thanks to the difference in rates between Ohio, 3.1%, and California, 13.3%.
10% more.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, that's the thing about Cali,
Frick
bro.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, that seriously is like
that's crazy.
With the amount of money that guys are making right now.
That's why Tyreek went to Miami.
Right. There's no state. Like, I'm wondering if places like California with their professional teams are going to have people, because essentially you could give players, if you're the Chiefs, less money, and it's still going to equate to more money if they took a contract out in L.A. based on just the state income tax alone.
And I wish it was just about that. If you get them out of their own heads and say it's not about the top number. I know you want to be the highest paid, the most, the big number, but what's actually going to hit your bank account is going to be more here.
Right.
It's going to be more.
You're not going to be the highest paid, but you're going to take home more money than that guy.
You'll have more money than
How
him.
so? Well, he's paying 13.2% in state income. That's just the state income tax. Here in Kansas, Missouri, I think it's 4.5%, 5%, whatever it is. It's a huge difference. Especially when you're making that kind of money. For us, whatever. Even for us, though, it's a huge difference, right? 13% versus 5% of your salary.
Yeah, when you're talking about millions,
but you're talking millions and millions of dollars.
That adds up.
Why would you sign out there if you're an athlete for any sport in California with that?
Especially because it's like, well, the beach and it's nicer. You can go there in the offseason. You got millions of dollars that you saved.
Exactly. You don't have to you don't have time during the regular season.
Who cares?
There should be some sort of balloon payment or tax payment or something if you're a professional athlete and you're playing in California, because they are really on an unfair playing field when it comes time to, like, was it Sam Darnold who lost money playing in the Super Bowl this year?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it was.
Lost money playing in the Super Bowl
bonus.
because of the bonus and the taxes and all that kind of stuff.
Thanks for winning. We'll take all of this, and you get to keep this little pile. Super Regionals have been announced, days and times. Lawrence Super Regional KU versus OU. First game Saturday, June 6th at 6 p.m. on ESPN2. Sunday, June 7th at 6 p.m., channel to be determined. And then Monday, if there is a game necessary, will be the third game. I thought they were going to play Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I guess they're going to play Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Yep.
Game one being June 6th at 6 p.m. I assume that's Eastern time, so that'd be 5 o'clock our time on ESPN2. Sign me up. Saturday at 5, that's a great time for that game.
Hello, America.
I'll be locked in for that one. That might be like the intermission of downtown days in Lee Summit this weekend.
That's
go
perfect.
there on,
Yes.
Buddy's house and then, reassess and then go down and watch live music after the game. So Saturday, June 6th at 6 o'clock Eastern time, I believe, on ESPN2 is KU versus Oklahoma as they go to continue to crank the hog.
Woo.
Somebody said that there's a shortstop for the Sooners. It's from Lee Summit, who's apparently a badass.
I've seen that.
I need to figure out who this kid is. And if he went to West, North, or Lee Summit.
Is there a line on this series yet? Like, who's the favorite?
I'm
assuming Kansas because they're playing in Lawrence.
They're the ranked team. OU doesn't seem to have
Right, they don't seem to have much of a ranking.
Because there's 16 teams left. I can go to
Latest odds to win the College World Series. Kansas is plus 2,000. OU is not on this list that I'm seeing right now. So,
okay.
So that means Kansas is a bigger favorite than OU. From Jayhawk slant, North Carolina, Texas, Georgia.
It's not by much. KU plus 2,800, Oklahoma plus 3,000.
Oh, see, this one I'm looking at from BetMGM says plus 2,000. Yeah, depending on where you get your odds.
Sure.
Right? Yeah.
North Carolina seems to be the favorite in the field.
What do you have, Matt?
Plus 370?
I got 375 on MGM.
Okay, so I have top 4 odds to win: Carolina, Texas, Georgia, Auburn.
That's what I've got, too.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
So do we put a little skin on Kansas?
So they got Kansas as the 10th best of the final 16. That's pretty cool.
I mean, Big 12, 2 Big 12 schools?
Well, are we counting current only? Because you got West Virginia and Kansas left.
And that's it, right? Gosh.
Imagine if we had the old Big 12. You had Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, West Virginia. Like everybody from the Big 12 would have been in.
SEC is just, again, dominant. Ole Miss, Auburn, Georgia, Texas, Alabama. Must be
Where's the Big Ten at?
Good question.
They don't do baseball in the
Never
Big
heard of
Ten.
him.
Yep.
Is that true?
Yeah,
They
I don't think they do, yeah.
They only do one sport.
Yeah, exactly.
Football in big country. Interesting. So Saturday, locked in, 5 o'clock, ESPN2, KU, Oklahoma. I know
It's
you're
a perfect time.
Yeah, Kurt Nelson be locked in. I wonder if he goes.
Who?
Isn't it Kurt Nelson that's the...
Oh, Kurt, yeah. I don't know. Are the Royals home this weekend?
No.
No, then he may go, yeah.
I think they're in Minnesota this weekend.
And Kurt may go out there for that one.
Boomer Sooner. Will he be part of the tarps off?
He probably won't.
Did you see they tried to get Eli Drinkwitz to do that at the Cardinals game?
Eli didn't do it?
He almost did, and then he put it back down. It's like, Eli, you got to embrace
that screams Eli Drinkwitz to me, right? Like
I
if
thought
any
he
coach
would.
was going to do it, it would be him. That would be been so cool if he did that. My buddy went up with the tarps off in D.C. Oh, God.
It was awesome, though. Like, he did it.
Well, I mean, you're 50, they're 8.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. Like, oh, that's cute. Oh, that's okay.
He went up there and went, I don't think I'm going to do this, and turned around and left. And then like an inning later, it was packed.
That's hilarious.
And we'd already gone to the bar at that point in time. But, like the inning prior after that was like packed with everybody up there. Like, oh, you should have gone now. He goes, yeah, it was a bunch of kids. I didn't want to do it look weird. But Drinkwitz would have been awesome, man.
Zero concerns with these characters in this movie on the other side here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Good morning, Kansas City. It's Carter Jensen, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, weekday mornings starting at 6, right here on 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, my friends over at the Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2 are here to make your life easier because they've got one mission, and that's to build strong partnerships between their members, business partners, customers, and community. And there's absolutely no cost to become a partner contractor with the Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. So listen to this. If you're an HVAC contractor, they'll provide a flexible workforce for your project demands, timelines, and economic conditions. The Sheet Metal Workers will help adjust the size, the skills, and deployment of your workforce to maximize effectiveness during the times you need it the most, which gives you the power to bid every project that suits your business model. They'll provide the best trained manpower specifically for the HVAC industry, along with training for your current employees. And Local 2 has spent over 137 years developing relationships right here in Kansas City. There's absolutely no downside. It's completely free with zero obligation. Just straightforward information on how they can help grow your business and profit margins. The Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. We're an old union with a new perspective on business. Learn more at sheetmetal2.org.
I'm worried. Since your accident, we've got medical bills and you're missing work.
I know. I just don't know where to start.
We call SWL Injury Law the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do.
If they can help us get through this,
we've helped people just like you recover what they deserve. Visit us at SWL Injury Law today for your free consultation. We're the Car Crash Kings. It's what we do.
Visit SWLinjurylaw.com. The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
When Kansas City storms roll through, hail and wind can damage your roof without you even realizing it. If your home was hit, call us at Century Roofing for a free inspection today. We handle every step with your insurance company, making the process stress-free and easy for you. For over 35 years and more than 35,000 roofs, we've been protecting Kansas City homes. Let us protect yours. Trust the Pillars of Strength with KC-based and female-owned. Century Roofing, KC.com.
Century Roofing, trust the Pillars of Strength.
This is Stories from the Pitch, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Last minute of extra time, tied 1-1. Ghana, playing for the entire continent, had a header arrowing toward the empty Uruguayan net. Luis Suarez, standing on the line, threw his hands up and palmed it away. Red card, penalty. Suarez walked off, then turned to watch from the tunnel. Asamoah Gyan stepped up. He hit the crossbar. The ball flew over. Ghana denied. Suarez, on the touchline, was caught on camera celebrating like a man who'd scored the winner. Penalty shootout. Uruguay won. The continent's last representative, gone. Ghana's coach said it felt like death. Suarez called it the hand of God, of the devil. Take your pick. Football at its cruelest.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more Stories from the Pitch.
Crazy sad number here. 85 years ago today, Lou Gehrig would pass away from ALS.
That's a stunner for me. 85.
85 years at the age of 37.
Yeah, that's a young time to go. 37 years old, man.
R.I.P. to one of the greatest baseball players of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Still one of the greatest speeches you'll ever see.
No doubt.
Obviously, people can remember that one. Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
That was Polo Grounds, right? When he was
No, that was
Yankee
Yankee
Stadium.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool to see that. Like the old Yankee Stadium. It's like now where like the youth can just go play baseball.
Why isn't more made of that, though? Like, why aren't there plaques all over? Like, right, because that home plate
is the home plate.
We
had that conversation. Beer in hand, we're going, what's going on here?
Yeah.
There's something the other end.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was
like, why aren't there more like for a place that has Monument Park, right?
Because they had the original
facade out there.
in the back, and like the stone was there.
But
that
like,
was cool.
like, why wouldn't you have a sign up? Here is the original place that home plate was at Old Yankee Stadium, and then think about, and you could stand there at that home plate where these guys were playing softball, and think about, I'm in legitimately the same batter's box as Babe Ruth.
Top text, of course, in a sensitive moment. I'm pretty sure Josh Klingler was there. Oh, never a doubt.
Clay covered Lou Gehrig Day.
Oh, my. That's fantastic.
That's well played, man. Well done.
We found out yesterday that the announcement, I think they announced it at Times Square, that Taylor Swift will have the theme song for Toy Story 5.
Mm-hmm.
You find this pretty cool?
I do,
Like,
yeah. I found it cool, and then my 15-year-old daughter said to me, "Hey, Dad, you see Taylor Swift's doing a new song for Toy Story?" And that's when I realized the power that this movie has had. There's not a movie, sequence, if you will, family of movies, however we want to call it, that transcends generations like this one does. I mean, Toy Story came out when I was a child, basically. And now here I am as a grown adult with my own children, and we're still talking about this Toy Story thing, and having Taylor Swift part of it, again, adds to the why I love Taylor Swift so much, because it's brought our family, a little bit closer together, because everybody can identify and talk about Taylor right now. So that's kind of why I like it, and it's a great movie. It's going to be awesome, man.
Did we lose Randy Newman? Because the way they make fun of him on Family Guy is hilarious.
Yeah, I would have said yes.
Did we lose Randy Newman?
No.
All right.
82.
They just said, get bent. We're going with Taylor Swift.
Well, maybe
this song will be in the it'll be in the movie.
How could it not be?
Yeah, of course.
Red-headed lady walking to the tree.
I was the kid with a million toys and spent every day in my room setting everything up and like making it a scene, and I had whether it was action figures, Beanie Babies, whatever it was, and they were characters, and I set it all up. That was me. So, like, this movie from when I was zero, -1, I think is when the first movie came out.
Was it 94?
Maybe it was so I was -4.
Yeah, I thought it came out in, like, the mid-90s.
Yeah, you might be right. 94, 95.
I think 94
older
was
than
the
me.
first Toy Story.
I mean, that's when I was still in high school. That's how long this movie series has been going on, man.
Yeah, 95. Yeah, there you go.
When in 95?
Toy Story.
No, when? What month?
Oh, it's going to be a July release.
Yeah,
That's going to be a summer
release.
blockbuster. Or it's like November. It's one of those Christmas movies or holiday movies.
November.
Yeah,
November. Okay, so it was right when my freshman year of college when Toy Story came out.
Yeah.
Think about that. 30 years
love
later,
these movies, man.
31 years later, and here we are, and they're still putting out new ones. And there's only been 5 in 30 years. So it's not like they're mass producing these things, and you've got 75 different, like Star Wars is now, right?
How do you know? Ruined it.
How do you know what Star Wars is and what's fake Disney Star Wars
It's ridiculous.
at this point, right?
No, and all the Toy Stories, 4 was the worst one, but it was still a good movie. These all the movies have been great. They've come up with different scenarios.
Is 4 the one with the spork?
Yeah, 4th. I'm trash.
Because,
I don't know that I've seen 4 of them.
3's got Lotso, right?
3 is, with the teddy bear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where
boy.
he's just
that's
like a sour
And they're
grape.
going down like the garbage thing
yeah.
or whatever. Oh, man.
How do you
Got
not
goosebumps.
cry in these movies?
Seriously.
Like, I mean, if you're watching Toy Story and you're not getting verklempt, man, do you have a pulse?
Golly.
Crying's for losers, Bob.
I'm sure that's going to come in on the text line. Yeah. Sometimes crying makes you feel good.
You grown man, Bob.
I mean, that's why one of the greatest Tim McGraw songs of all time is I don't know why they say grown men don't
Oh,
cry.
I can't listen to that. You know the
Really?
other song that I cannot listen to now? 15 by Taylor Swift, because my daughter's 15. I'm starting now.
Oh, man.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, it hits so hard when she starts singing.
Yeah, it's like when we were talking about going to vacation, and my stepdad was telling me through a text, he goes, yeah, that year your grandmother bought you a bingo scratch card. You won $250 on it. And then I made you open a savings account to put half of it in there. And then when I went to go get the Mount Rushmore statue, I ran out of this gift store. He's like, "Ooh, we got to go back in. We got to pay for that."
How old were you?
Oh, shoot. That was probably 90. Come on, Jeff, text it. You probably 97, 98. So I was 10 or 11.
10 or 11, yeah.
Yeah. And Grandma Nana was just telling me to go scratch. We've all got grandparents give you scratchers, right? $250 that young. I mean, I think we all shot out of the room. I was like Charlie Bucket.
I won 75 on a scratch-off ticket one time when I was a kid, and I thought that was like money in the bank.
Craig McMullen was money in the bank when he took all the Chiefs and made them Toy Story characters.
Yeah, this was fun, right?
He says Mahomes is Woody.
Yeah, of course.
Kelsey's Buzz.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift is Jesse. Brittany Mahomes is Bo Peep. Xavier Worthy is that one toy car from the movie.
Yeah.
And then Andy Reid and Tammy are Mr. and Miss Potato Head.
It was so good. I smiled, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I can identify with all of this. It all just makes such great sense when you start doing it that way. Mahomes is Woody, though, but obviously that was Matt Castle, because that's what Todd Haley would call him, Woody.
They did look alike.
Of course they did, and Matt would admit that, too. He was like, yeah.
Chris Jones can be the pig or something.
No, that would have been Dontari Poe, right?
Oh, you're right.
Right? Wasn't it Hungry Pig touchdown or something like
yes.
that? Yeah. Who are the glasses or the binoculars?
Spags.
Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, Spags for sure.
No, it's Veach because he's the scout looking for all the
He's
players.
looking. Yeah, right. He's looking.
That's fair. I don't know. Who's Slink?
I don't know.
Is that Rice? Because Slinky's kind of like handcuffs.
I was thinking more like Tyrant because you just kind of slither around and boom, then you strike and you make
Bang.
your play.
Yeah.
They don't know you're there and boom.
Now that I'm looking at Mr. Potato Head, the mustache is giving me all the Andy Reid vibes.
Yeah. It is perfect.
It's great.
Yeah, because isn't the pig voiced by Cliff Clavin?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Chris Jones is T-Rex is what 6'2" says.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Chris Jones definitely Rex. I hate confrontations.
Wimp's Cry from the 913.
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, Wimp's Cry.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Had to come
Somebody says, Bob, I've got a 3.5-year-old and you're getting to me. She's having full-blown combos that blow my mind at 3.5.
Yeah.
Why do I have to go to bed at this time? Somebody says Eric Bieniemy is the G.I. Joe. Also, Cliff Clavin stat in the original Toy Story, the lead army guy that's like, a good soldier never leaves a man behind. That is Arlie Ermy, who is in the movie that you will watch, A Full Metal Jacket.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So smart by
Good
the
to
Pixar
know.
people.
Big day tomorrow. We got Binkley.
That's right. Hey. What Toy Story character would Binkley choose? I don't watch cartoons, Dust Man. They're for children. Hey, go do something nice for somebody. You never know. You could change their day, their week, their month, their year. It's simply cool to care. Kansas City, stay kind, stay safe, stay groovy. Treat each other right. We'll talk to you tomorrow on Wednesday. Bink joins the show. Coming next, Cody Golden Drew from 10 to 2.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Tune in to hear Royals insider Josh Vernier every Monday at 8